Welcome one and all to the beginning of my Chapter 4 playthrough of Deltarune. Yesterday, I completed my first run of Chapter 3. The current date is June 5th. I played Deltarune Chapter 3 yesterday on June 4th. And I have a lot of thoughts about it. First and foremost, I'm actually in a different setup than yesterday. Yesterday, I was in my hot bedroom. Today I'm in a cool basement, which does have its benefits and a few drawbacks. The benefits being it's cooler. I think I configured my setup on my laptop. I have it connected to a TV, so I'll be playing on the big screen today. But there will be some background noise behind me. I think I've created the ideal setup to where, at least if I'm not speaking, there is no background noise. So I played around with some OBS settings there. So, with that out of the way, my thoughts on Chapter 3, take all the expectations I have about this game, blow them out of the water, and into the dumpster, and light the dumpster on fire. Because the way Chapter 3 ended raised more questions than answers, a lot of stuff, new characters, new stakes. The formula got completely turned on its head and kind of just disregarded in some capacity, at the very least. Everything I thought I knew, I just don't anymore. Night reveal. We did not seal the fountain. We didn't explore hometown at all. We left Ralsei injured. I presume Ralsei will be okay in future chapters, for sure. The knight took Undyne. Des, Undyne, and Toriel are key characters, specifically them for some unknown reason. Because of the symbols on the bunker door, the bunker was revealed. The bunker was opened and shut, and then creaked open at the very end, and that's how the chapter ended. So, yeah, everything I thought I knew, I just don't anymore. And before we continue, I actually want to go to the chapter select. So let's head there. We have Late Night, and we have Prophecy. So I'm most curious about Prophecy because the Deltarune symbol is on Chapter 4. That to me is like an endgame symbol. So it being in Chapter 4 means I have no clue what the remaining chapters could be. What happened at the end of Chapter 3, I thought would happen multiple chapters later. So I really just don't know anymore. I'm just gonna play around with the audio bits, make sure it's to my liking. Just test around, hold on. Okay. That should be good. And regardless, I can always fix it in editing. But I think this setup is as close as it was before. Okay. So now, let's go to... I'm going to actually restart the program because I want to make sure I import the save data properly. So I'm going to reopen the game. Jump straight in because Chapter 3 was completed. And we're just going to play right from the end of my Chapter 3 playthrough. So, let's get into it. Distorted church bells! About what I'd expect because of the church. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this is the most epic one yet! That was such a cool intro. And then all the glass shatters. The soul fades and we begin. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry for all the random noises. I'm just in awe and enamored. I am most hyped for Chapter 4. I'm already hooked from those sounds. Epic intro. Shattering of the text. church hymns, but how are we going to get from the bunkers creaking open to the church? And I think this is also going to be the chapter where, based on what Toby Fox said in the newsletter, I believe he said something along the lines of there being more save points in the light world, which means we're probably spending a lot of time in the light world. And I hypothesize that we're going into Noelle's house for a decent amount of the chapter, but I'm not sure if there's going to be save points in there. The dark world's going to be in the church, but there's also going to be Noelle's house. And yeah, that's all I have to say right now. So let me just move this up a bit, check we're still recording. It's a bit of a different setup, so yeah, we should be good in that capacity. Let's get into it. We begin right outside the shelter. So if I go back, outside shelter, so it's quite a generic word to describe the bunker. I like calling it a bunker, but it definitely is the shelter there. So let's go. We start in front of a fountain. This is, I think, basically, I think Chris and Susie went back to the house. And by the way the chapter ended really frustrated Susie. And honestly, I felt some of that anger and frustration that Susie was feeling at the end, because Susie sprung into action and really tried her absolute hardest. Especially, we also got a bit more of a backstory into Susie as well, so it's kind of recontextualizes her character, gives more context for her past actions, the fact that she moved around a lot. She finally is starting to make friends. So Susie is frustrated that she couldn't save Undyne. And Susie then went back. I presume Chris went back to the house, and Susie went back to the house, headed back to the dark world, and are now sealing the chapter 3 fountain, because they left it, they didn't seal it, they left the dark world without sealing the fountain, which means it is possible to leave a dark world without sealing its fountain, which I kind of should have figured that out when it comes to the fact that the Castletown Dark Fountain is the main one, that Ralsei says that's the one that should be kept up and flowing to keep the balance between light and dark. But additional fountains, for example, chapter 1, basically the whole unused classroom, card castle, all board game stuff in that room. New fountains springing up have shifted the balance between light and dark. But now, we can just leave so now we know we can leave dark worlds without sealing the fountain. That gate was very similar to the I forget what the name of the gate was that we entered in chapter 1. Let's see, anything else I want to say? There was something else I think I wanted to say, but I kind of forgot. Whatever. If it comes to me, it comes to me in a bit. Yeah. All right. Let's get into the dialogue. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Okay, Susie is especially okay. I think I don't know if this is exactly what I wanted to say, but it's probably something else I wanted to say. Susie and Toriel absolutely had a connection, and that's why Susie went easy on Chris and didn't bite their face off, because Susie said Toriel, she's a good mother to Chris, and she told Chris, you have a good mother. So because of that, so Toriel means a lot to Susie, and the Knights tried to take Toriel, but Susie stopped the Knights. And then Undyne came, and the Knights took Undyne, and then Susie went after them. And now Susie, at this point, everyone knows what's at stake. It took Susie the longest. I'm actually quite glad that Susie figured out the stakes and the consequences of our actions at the end of chapter 3. Susie is now on board and is as invested in saving the world as everyone else. I presume like Chris cares a lot too, in their own special way. Yeah. Like Chris obviously is attached to Susie. Chris has some level of attachment to Noelle. Currently, they had more of a connection back then. So things like, so Chris has their own character, their own values, their own personality, of course. And then Ralsei still has their, Ralsei opened himself up a bit more in chapter 3. So there wasn't any of that subversive more than he lets on. I definitely am not in the camp that I think Ralsei is a villain or anything. Just like really withholding information, but really opened up actually quite early in chapter 3. So Susie saying the knight is the enemy, absolutely, like Susie's absolutely dead set on the knight being the enemy. I presume that's the case as well. I don't have any reason to deny that. And I guess all I want to say about the knight now is that I don't know what's particular about Des, Undyne, and Toriel. That those three are individuals, are it's like key people for the knight to use or put to work in any way. Something like that. Up until today, it felt kinda like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. I really, where else could I don't know where else Des could be too. I'm still like super sure that Des is in the shelter, or Des was taken to the shelter at the very, very, very least. Des was taken to the shelter at some point. Yeah. So yeah, Toriel's next. Chris, we have to do something before she's. There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... What? Okay. So, I presume something similar happened. When they actually did seal the fountain. Like they had to have sealed it. So I really like, even though that was like kind of a dream sequence, like Chris was just replaying that in their mind, but I do think that actually still happened. Wake up, wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Okay, Chris, hurry or someone else will eat it. Okay, now we can move around. The door is sealed by the power of breakfast. That's not an ominous voice. I really should just be reading it there. It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. Okay, so the TV has seen wear and tear. Antenna was obliterated, so just a taped antenna is really not that much. I feel, honestly, probably the most for Mr. Antenna. It's like a top 2 between him and Spamton in terms of tragic characters thus far. Yeah. It's a Cheerio, the beloved living room chair. I gotta have a better posture. I'm actually in just in a more open area. I'm actually in a more open area, So I have just I have a chair with wheels on a carpet and I can really just move around. Think of like a vacant living room space, but in the basement, essentially. All right, so we just have to sit down. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this has got to be a sin. Oh, sinning. That reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to the service with us today? Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Swallow? Sure. All right, yeah. So we are going to the service today. So that's, oh, I'm so hyped. This is the chapter I'm so looking forward to this chapter. Chapter 3 was fun and all. I'm more excited for chapter 4. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it. I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. We remember last night, right? Undying. That place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably church is probably the closest building actually to the shelter in the entirety of hometown, actually. It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Yeah, sorry about the banging. I gotta be careful about moving around. Just hitting the table will trigger the mic. Just a sec. Church clothes. Oh, what is this? Here, try these on. Yeah. Oh, they look nice. Chris has a nice jacket and Susie is wearing Asriel's clothes. So all that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. So that means Asriel is probably just about as tall as Susie, which makes sense. Again, like height is not really something that's like honestly super proportional with age, like beyond a certain point. So yeah. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? I'm gonna be she look very nice, and sorry this is happening. Ooh, this is a fun choice. I'm gonna say sorry this is happening. I'm gonna appeal to Susie. Sorry. Shut up. This is your fault. Well, shall we all walk over together? I'm also playing on a controller, and I think the Switch Pro symbols should be good there. I just wanted to say that as well. Well, let's just get this over with. Okay. So we can explore up here as well. The door is locked. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, for just right now, might be okay. So that is genuinely how Chris feels. You open the drawer that contains How to Draw Dragons. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. Is there a hint of... I think this was a hint of like Asriel trying to actually, explore more mature topics in a very religious devoted household that very much lies like on the straight and narrow and doesn't delve into any taboos. It's a cactus. It loves you, but mainly shows a sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. Yep. Interesting design choice. Making the save point faded in the light world. You could barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Okay. Top file, of course, Chris's room. So save points in the light world are now a thing, but they're gonna be more faded. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. Yes. You reluctantly borrowed $5. So you can take more money in the drawer. I believe, so we took money from the drawer like in a previous chapter. I'm pretty sure it was chapter 2. Look, if you wouldn't have, yeah, you got what I would have said there. It's fine. I've already taken enough. Close drawer. Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. There you go, the Susie prize for having me over your house. Thanks, Susie. All right, the birdcage. What the hell is this giant blood stain? Just use vinegar, dumbass. Vinegar and hot water cleans it up. Look, we don't have time to. Somehow, you and Susie made time to clean up the stain. Okay, we cleaned it up. Damn it, we're gonna be late, damn it. We cleaned up the stain. Okay, hey, didn't know you owned a bird or something. What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? All right, be right back, guys. All right, we are back. All right, so we're back. So I just took a quick break, and in that time, I just realized like how hyped I'm gonna be for this chapter because Noelle's probably gonna be there. The Holiday family is probably gonna be there. I think we're gonna see Mayor Holiday for the first time, although she could still be busy and not attend the service. That's a possibility. Birdly may or may not be there. This is my, obviously, this is my pacifist file, my all recruits file, so Birdly would be there. I'm gonna have to play this once again on all, I mentioned this before, on all 3 of my files. I wanna see if there's changes with Birdly. So here, Birdly might just be there. One of the files, Birdly will not be there. And then another one of those files, Birdly might be there with an injured arm. I'm gonna have to, there's so much replay value now. It's great. Like, I'm gonna be busy for a while with this, but I don't think I'm gonna record, I'm not gonna record every single one of my reactions. I'm just gonna do my initial reaction playthrough. Cause I'm not really like I'm not gonna like try to explore every nook and cranny, at least anytime soon. I'll probably just replay on my own time and then just record little snippets. But I do essentially want to get my full reactions just documented. More so, like, I'm not like expecting like a huge audience or something. I'm still quite small on YouTube, and I don't know if content, like, I'm probably not going to be a full-time content creator. I know I said that in years prior, but essentially, I think basically the main reason I want to do these recordings is just for myself to look back on and share the clips among friends, mainly. But we'll see. Just want to get the recordings out there. Anyways, let's actually get back into this. Save there, and we go down. It's time. It's time to go. I could have explored a bit more, but that's fine. Straight to the church or straight in front of the church? All right, we're here. Ooh. Oh, beautiful music. Exactly what I'd expect from a church setting. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. So Toriel's part of the choir. You two behave yourselves, all right? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me quite twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, all right? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Please tell me the dark. Like, I don't know if I'd be more excited if the dark world will show up. Can we have? But there are save points in the light world, so that tells me that we are spending a decent amount of time in the light world. All right, let's skip out. Is what I would say if your mom didn't ask us. Yep. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Azrael, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. Hold on. For some reason, okay, good, I can read this again. They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream. Okay. Now to the left. Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensors to stop free drinks. Damn, well, at least we got the free milk. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. We might get some Gerson implications here too. And Father Alvin. Okay, doors. It's the door to some sort of office. Seemed like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom is around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Oh, actually, no, I know I already read that. This story I meant to do. You hear various people rehearsing inside. Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts, or ends, or whatever. I'm adding this track to my sleep playlist. It's so good, so calm, so peaceful, so serene. I'm much more paranoid about keeping the recording going. We are good, though. We are good, yes. Who's here? Okay. Some familiar faces. Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You're gonna sleep, are you? I will watch the service. I'm not sleeping through it. I do not ever want to take a chance that sleeping through the service might actually skip important parts. Like, this is probably what speedrunners should choose. I will watch the service. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Yes! Look at them all! Oh, they look so cute! All of them, it's oh my gosh! Oh, Rudy's out of the bed too! Okay. Rudy, okay. At the very least for now, that's a good sign. Rudy is well enough to get up and out of the hospital bed and come to the service. People were worried that like something tragic would happen to Rudy and then Noelle would just completely go off the deep end with desperation. I read an awesome fan fiction about this, actually. If I remember, I'll link it in the description. I'm not saying more, though. I've said enough in terms of spoilers there. Anyways, welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song. Oh, it's beautiful. I think that's Chilldrake's father. I forget what the Snowdrake's name is. I think that's the father of the Snowdrake, who's friends with the monster kid. And there's Shiren, then Caddy's dad, and then Noelle and Toriel. So all of them have the Deltarune symbol on, and they are part of the choir. Yes! I'm so hyped for this, but I gotta be respectful. I'm gonna enter mass mode, if you will. Please stand for the opening song. Heaven I'm not singing. The story that we've borne from our hearts. I'm gonna say, what the heck? Of the shadows cutting deep. I mean, no, never mind. I'm just cringing at that. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray may not forget the tale of Deltarune. The tale of Deltarune. I'll at least say that. You may now close your hymnals. No, we got the Caddy's mom cheering. You got the spirit, but I'm not sure if that's appropriate. It may or may not be. Still, I reserve judgment. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Well, yeah, I think Noelle is a girl who's pressured to be good at everything. So she's very athletic, very intellectual, great, amazing voice, but mentally is where she's most vulnerable. And let's just say one can explore every crack and crevice of that vulnerability in chapter 2 and leave it at that. Damn, let's have lighteners next time. Oh, let's wave lightner. Let's wave lighters next time. Now, for the reading of the holy words, everyone please welcome Caddy Kattenheimer. What a crazy last name. That's an awesome last name. Kattenheimer. That's gonna be its own spin-off fan fiction, man. Literally called Kattenheimer. You're just like, Toby's just cooking and then just like, not just cooking, but also like spoon feeding the community now with that last name choice to the stand. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Lol. Caddy, do you have the reading papers? Oop. Caddy, do you have the reading papers? No, I'm like good. I like memorized it. Ah, look at Noelle's face. You memorized it. Oh, look at that pensive Alvin, and then ooh, oh, these faces are so good. Oh yeah, chapter 4. I can tell chapter 4 is probably gonna be my absolute favorites. This is so far this may be the chapter to top chapter 2, but it's still early to say. Yeah, everyone is so like ready to rock. Woo! 3, 2, 1, goesies. Chris, oh, so like the angel that watches all over us? It has this like cool prophecy like foretold by time and space. I'm gonna put my controller down and then read Susie's later. And like okay, so like I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but there's like these heroes and they're like so cool. Are they talking about us three? They have like swords and stuff. And there's one with like horns. He's honestly so cute. I mean, there aren't any pictures, but like I don't know why, I just imagined him as like cute. Like OMG, pinch his cheeks and give him a pumpkin pie. Give him like a fat free cat food coupon clipping. We have like such a huge pile of those to get rid of. OMG. But like what's amazing is how like these heroes are they like, oh my god, they're like, the thing is they could be like any one of us, you know? So like that's the thing, like that is nuts to put like a side dialogue. You gotta keep in mind that we could all be someone that might change the world, right? So we should all like be nice to each other, right? That's like the main thingy of our religion, right? Just be nice to everyone. We're all family. No matter what kind of person or who they are. Like, we believe weird crap, but we're totally like welcoming. You don't know who's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? Like, even maybe like I'm actually a hero too? Like maybe I'm keeping a secret from you guys? Psych, it's totally not me, haha. Or is it like totally keeping you guessing, right? And yeah, like okay, that's not the whole thing. Maybe bad things happen in the story too. Like, what's it called? A calamity? But like, it's like all cool because like, okay, actually I don't remember what happens. I always fell asleep during the reading, to be honest. LOL. Oh my god, while I'm like up here, can I like give some shout outs? Like shout out to my mom and dad. You can't just do, no! Hey mom and dad, please. Now we're deviating and I just want to read it. I don't want to skip any dialogue. And shout out to my little sister who couldn't make it here today. I don't know what she's doing, communing with demons or something, lol. Like, she like, yeah, it does, like, so, lol, so cute, am I right? She should come here and like, bask in like some totally holy light sometime. Lap her tongue in the holy bowl of cat drinking water? Oh my god, what? That's not for drinking? Oh no, she drank out of the bowl. OMG, I kept drinking because I was thirsty, lol. OMG, ha ha ha. Okay. Are we finally done? One more ha 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 and I'm moving forward. That is insane side dialogue that players might miss because they're reading the bottom main text, main dialogue. You cannot, but you still absolutely can, because Toby just did it. Put that dialogue in the top. Their religion revolves around the prophecy. Like, it makes sense. And yet it's so like, it's not like, I feel like more cathartic than like surprised. Like, it makes sense, the connection, for sure, when you like think about it a little. That feels cathartic more than anything else. Yep. Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Pay attention entirely. We're not like, we need to pay attention in every capacity. Jeez, look at you acting so holy. Come on. Don't think I haven't heard the rumors. You know, when you and Caddy were kids, didn't you try to summon a demon? I'm surprised they let you in here. They even let you in here. Then again, this place does seem pretty. Tolerant? Huh? Fruit juice? Ah, Susie's face. That's her. That is her. I want fruit juice face. Fruit juice, anyone? If I can last until the end, we'll get fruit juice? Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention? Mayhaps? Well, okay. Huh? The reading's over? Okay. Up we go. Thus concludes the first reading. Now for today's sermon. We once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words that we could never quite say ourselves. Now, let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write. Take the future and... Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. Chris, hey, Chris, get up. So we go to sleep regardless. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Bottoms up. Yes! Yo! That's fan art material right there. Yes! Church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. Paid for this virtues, ayo! In here. Okay. So we have the sermon. The sermon's complete. Yay! Yes! 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 Rudy's standing! Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, yes. We're gonna work our way. We're gonna go to these 4 last, or 3. These 3 last, yes. We're gonna start from the top, actually. Can I look around elsewhere? Code? If you mean code to success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Huh? Code? Locked door? I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know. Okay. So this confirms, and it's not going to be the daughter to the left of the father here. Or rather, I think they're both catty, but one has a Y and an I. I never really, like, thought about their names out loud before, but I did think them in my head, but I never said anything till now. Chrissy! OMG, you came to see me? So cute! Huh? Code? Locked? Huh? Sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. What a... And, codes are for nerds, lol. A giant organ. There hasn't been a reason to play this in a while. What a crazy line. Noelle being locked out. Caddy's going to help us open up the shelter. Makes sense, thinking about it. Perhaps. Ah, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshiping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Enter the shelter, Asgore. Let's ask. Ah, your father? He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris. For Azrael, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. You seek something from me? Banging sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris. Haha. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. Father Alvin doesn't write. Okay. At this current point in time. What triggered Alvin to stop writing, and when? I don't think my father could Westrel knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. Oh, that's sad. The whole living up to your father's or your elders' expectations. And parallels between that and Chris with Azrael, where Chris, in a way, feels like they have to live up to the standards of Azrael rather than being their own person. Okay. Shelter. Chris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but Chris, please, look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. Yeah. Chris, fooled you, hahaha. Bet you thought I was catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won. What? Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will, been real. Jockington! Jockington will grow a beard in this chapter. Shelter? No. No. Now you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man. Burgley. So, okay, so, but Burgley isn't here regardless. Would this... Would this dialogue change in a Snowgrave chapter 2? Like, there's absolutely going to be no difference with Snowgrave from chapter, in chapter 3. But yeah. Just the other day, that young man told me you waved, Dash. Now, I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame. For her, I go the big church match as her substitute player. For me, she covered in her hair always. We do what the other can't eat. Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And, like, codes are for nerds, lol. So, Birdly, Noelle, and Caddy may know. Today is a cartoon fishbone grill for all the girls of the house. We're crunching bones. We are feminists. Beautiful. The congregation was massacred. They got shut down. No one will ever come here again. Kattenheimer, stay winning. Shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was like so bad. It was so awful you can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? All right, to the right here. Both sharing a glass. Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here. And this is Susie. You know, last time at the shelter, yo, that wasn't cool, haha. Susie will not be tamed or shelter. Just sure, Chris. Just as long as you have her spare us, okay? Haha. Chris? Chris, if you want to know something, our teacher is right over there, you know? I wonder what would have happened if I said the other option and just directly asked about the shelter. Chris, put anything in your hair before you came here today? No? You mean you ain't gel it? Haha, get it? Ain't gel? I'm gonna just do the funny options. I don't think asking them about the shelter. I feel like the useful intel we'll get pales in comparison to the hilarity of either of these two options. I'm gonna do a nice her. Haha, pretty good, right, Chris? Why don't we hang out more anyway? Sure. Hey, be nice to your Muda. Hey, be nice to your Muda. You're all she talks about at choir. You're like a little snowball, or a little slushy. Make your Muda proud, Chris. Chris, nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. Juice combo, huh? Now we got the, I presume, gay warriors? The gay guards? I want to call them the gay guards. It rolls off the tongue nice. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. So let's make the punch combo. I'm not too religious, man, but I just like love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just so groovier. Yeah, that's probably like in terms of 2025, in the current landscape we're in, church provides that sense of community for sure. And that's one of the strongest reasons why people come together. Okay. What will come together is the juice combo. So, red juice. Titrated the juice into your glass. Okay. Well, I think it was 25% red. Yes, and 75% yellow. Let's do it. Juice added. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. Juice. There's no reason to get more. My throat is parched. Good, Chris? Is that my special combo drink recipe? Oh no! In a different file, I'm gonna do this option on the right, not in this file. I'm not doing that in this file. Oh no! I gotta be careful because like if I laugh too much, like I think the top of my back is gonna hurt again. It only hurts when I like put strain on it, but yeah, I've been recovering from back pain recently, as I did state, I believe, in the playthrough I did yesterday, relative to the time I'm recording this. Offer juice. Ah, Chris, phew, what a relief. Did you want to talk about something? Yeah. We must. Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town a while. I should make some more friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Did you want to talk about something? Yeah, shelter. Huh? Shelter? Why would you want to go there? Architectural history research or put hay inside new house for Susie? This is more believable. I think Chris, we're going to play in to typical Chris behavior to gain intel this go around. She's like some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Well, wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking, but I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or to text me back, or I guess otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. But like useful information. Now if we go to the cell, what happens if we call home? No one picked up, of course. Chris, since chapter 1. Would that text change if we started at a difference chapter? Also, our weapon isn't always a pencil. It can be a cactus needle, so it might just be like a pin cushion type of a deal. And 7 money, so we took $2, or we start with $2, and we took money. Yeah. An item. Ball of junk, do not drop the ball of junk. So, fun fact, at the end of my Snowgrave file, I was in the mindset of torture Chris as much as possible, so I dropped this ball of junk. This is our, like, all of our Dark World items, so dropping this is like the absolute worst thing you could do. Ball of junk, a small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. Just use it. You looked at the junk ball in admiration. Nothing happened. All right, so useful information. We did get useful information from Alphys. Hey, you got something? What? You want to figure more out before you spill it? Man, too bad Noelle can't help us. She'd probably figure this out in no time. Okay. We go to Rudy first. Hey, Christmas, look who decided to crawl out of their lily igloo. Let's check in with Noelle. Oh, yes! Noelle's my most favorite character, yes. They all come close, like they're all S tier. Like Noelle's like a top of S tier character, which may or may not be a far distance away from some of the other top characters. Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Azrael should perform sometime. Huh? It would be nice to go caroling together. If Chris will sing swears, Chris will sing swears, Chris will sing swears! Oh, yes. I'm so glad Rudy actually recovered enough to get out of bed. The hospital bed. Sorry, honey, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home early if you want to. And finally, let's position ourselves nicely. Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Azrael. Nice singing first. Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always missed, like hearing you play the piano. Liked hearing you play the piano. Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Azrael. Okay. Locked door next. Huh? You mean, how I got locked out of my house? That's why well, you stand up at your place sometimes. You know? You'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. Am I gonna dislike Mayor Holiday more than I already did? Like, I might dislike... I don't know who I'll, like, dislike more. Mayor Holiday or the Spade King. Because Spade King's just your generic evil. But, like, the most, like, generic, like, one-dimensional character, like, Toby... I think Toby's, like, ever written. Mayor Holiday might be worse, though. Maybe she can be redeemed, though. Maybe there'll be a redemption arc for her, but maybe not. Wonder what the lesson will be. She never even kept anything at City Hall, either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important, she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. Alright, who's acquired? You can now report them to Susie. Hello, Earth to Chris. Personal space? Who's acquired? Oh, I wanted to ask about the key. Which probably would have been the same option, perhaps? Personal space, okay. Susie gorged all the red punch. Tell Susie the info? Yeah, we can explain it. Let's go. Cool, let's hear what you got. You explain the situation to Susie. Oh my gosh! Oh! Pitched and slowed both down is ludicrously powerful. Like, physics defying, not really, just being hyperbolic. So, the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. So it might not necessarily be Toriel. Toriel sports the Deltarune symbol, like, the most of any character. One looked like the badge the cops wear, so Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? Okay, so it could be Mayor Holiday instead of Noel. Or Des, sorry. I meant to say. Likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that be? Yes, City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? We're going to Noelle's house! Let's go! Yeah, wait, now that I think about it, her mom's the mayor, right? And the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there? I got an idea. All right, here we go. Yes! Suselle shippers! Suselle shippers eating good. Chriselle shippers eating good. And Cruziel. The ultimate trifecta. Eee! Spit all spilt right back into the cup. Susie, how did you, why are you... Hey, what brings you to, church, Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right. Sure, that's why I come too. Right? Yeah. Looks like blood. Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it? Yeah, too bad they just ran out. Look at the step! Look at the step! Look at the blush! Look at the step! The blush is a heart! This is yes! Of blood. Where, are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle, you wanna work on our projects together? You know, at your place? Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes! Yes, we can do it, yes! 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 Character development, we love to see it! Oh my goodness! Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom! Cool, we'll see you later. See you later? Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right. It's for the school project. So, should I invite Birdley then? Oh, hell no. Okay. This dialogue would change. This dialogue would absolutely change. That dialogue would absolutely change. Come chat, like, from a different file. So she would still invite Bertley on the burnt file. When I say aisle, thinking of the church. Would she say, I don't think she'd say invite Birdley on the Snowgrave file. Oh, hell no. Okay, haha. Well, but feel free to, come over anytime. Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool, sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. All right, everyone's leaving. Let's ball. Pushing Chris out. Out of the church. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to the church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Asgore's out of the trees. Classic Asgore ethics. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. Oh, hello, Asgore. Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and... Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Poor Asgore. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. We get to explore hometown. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Okay, now what? Want to check up on Ralsei at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first? Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. Daytime in hometown. All right. I said chapter 3 was linear. Chapter 4 is like the least linear chapter thus far. It'll still like all obviously culminate into one final, yeah, it'll still culminate all back into one ending. But we can go anywhere in hometown during the day, and we have multiple places to go to. So now we actually have some decisions to make. These clothes hold no power over you anymore. Your church clothes have returned to the earth. Let's go all the way left. We got the 2 drakes. Chris? Not right now, pal. Yeah. Not right now, kids. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're ready. Yep, same dialogue. We're gonna explore every nook and cranny of hometown. During the day. So, this is your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? works for me, I guess. Butler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Oh, what a beautiful daytime theme. It's so good. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Yeah. Let's get going. Okay. Bunker first. Yep. Expression changed. Check the panel. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. One had the Deltarune. Nothing else to do here. All right. We have so much to explore. There was a character here that is gone for some reason. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fafa. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. That's politics. It's a painting of the town. A small pine tree. The chair. Maybe it's into politics. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain. I voted for this. What? Are you looking here for something important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. We're going to the Dark World first, and then we're going to Noelle's house after, because I want to save the best for last. BRB, guys, I'm gonna get a sweater. I'm getting a little cold. Okay, let's head back. Up top. Top side. So much to explore. So much to explore. Police station's closed. This is the only way out of hometown. I wonder if we're actually gonna leave hometown for anything. Yesterday's police tape. This might be, now that the bunker is like not necessarily written off as the end game, but if there's gonna be a showdown, one final showdown in chapter 7. Nazu's getting run over, by the way. No, just back and forth. Okay. This might be the only way in, so this is what I believe is the only way in and out of hometown. So we might leave hometown for the final showdown as well. Still could be in the bunker, but might not. The shelter, we could say. I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but let's ask about Undyne. Officer Undyne? Sorry, no one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible. But this job isn't the same without her smile. No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. Police station is closed. Please don't do any big crimes right now. Okay. So now Rudy's out of the hospital. That's great. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. That's crazy. That's where Noelle got her fear of mouse monsters. Okay. The beads of the toy march on. One of those beads will be broken in chapter 4. So there's gonna be, I don't think there's any substantial difference between files in chapter 3, but there are absolutely substantial implications in chapter 4, for sure. come back again? You come here a lot for someone who isn't sick. The diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Well, Rudy was well enough to go to the church, so that's a good sign, at least. Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? That's right. Festival tomorrow. Okay. The festival's tomorrow. Interesting. It can make sense for chapter 5. I initially thought that chapter, like, there were going to be 5 chapters. I think there was a time where I thought it was going to be 5 chapters, and only at the end of chapter 2 did I when I saw the chapter select screen, did I realize it showed there were 7. Only at that moment. So I have like no idea what the last 2 chapters could be. Other than like obviously the climax, like other than the climax at the end, obviously. That's right. Festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby. So, Rudy's back in the hospital, but Rudy was well enough to go to stand, so that's a good sign. I've said that already, but it's important to repeat. Susemeister, nice seeing you at the church today. Thanks. You feeling any better? I'll get there. I'm just, church was a lot. Susie? What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone. Her? Wow. What the heck? No way. Never expect that from her. Wow, total left field. Mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf? Yeah, yeah, anyways, man, sucks to hear. Sucks to be here. It'll be fine, sweetheart. It'll be fine, sweetheart. Okay. Your dad brought another bouquet. Again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that. Yeah. Asgore is financially struggling. Really trying to get back on his feet. It's a chair. Patient name, Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey, Chris, why are you checking out the sink? That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. It's an angel doll Noelle and Des made at church. No one in this bed. Might Birdley be in this bed in the other file? The regular sink. The clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale, using IC as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweaty. Look inside the cupboard. Very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. Okay. Nothing there for us. Let's head out. Where to go next, though? We'll work our way to the right, go to the school, then work our way up. All right. There's Birdley in the feathery monster flesh. Not sure if, we know monsters don't bleed, so I presume they turn into dust, but both monsters and humans are lighteners. Chris and Susie, at the library? On a weekend? Is everything okay? Oh no, exclamation point, semicolon, Noelle is busy today. That means, oh, spare me, sweet goddess of education. The 3 of us will have to have a study group? No. Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone? Ha ha ha, yes, exactly, alone. That's how I study best. A genius, alone with his thoughts. Being alone, so good. That's a new sprite, for sure. My two least not hated most people. Run as you may, Chris. You'll never best my speedrun. Let's take these books without paying. We'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. Its mind has been expanded by reading. Hey, we go back in there, they'll figure out we stole stuff. Okay. All right. We will get to the end of this this upstairs bookshelf room by the end of the game. It'll be slowly unlocked for us. So we start here. How to care for a human. The book for how to care for, according to the card in the back, for humans and monsters. It looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. How to care for a human. Book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Usual. Book 1 about souls. Read it. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. It's a book about monster funerals. Read it. Okay. When monsters die, the dust will be spread over what they love. An object that symbolizes their existence. That object will be buried. And in such a way, their soul be able to rest within that object and the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. All right, so should we get there? Sometimes I forget to like say a certain like letter. Like I said love instead of loved there. It's something I'm not sure if I should debate like indicating in the recording or if anyone's gonna really notice. For the most part, I don't think people will. Such a minute detail, but it's one of those self-conscious things I think of sometimes. I love reading, especially, wait, the books upstairs. The books upstairs are, love. Something a little different. This monster has a Gaster follower counterpart as well, so interesting implications for this character. We'll get to the end of this hallway by the end of the game. The Teen Zone. Due to licensing concerns, the icy mascot is slated for replacement. A feeling of dread washes over you. Same week, same anime review. All right. To the right we go. Chris, you walk with the accursed beast? I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. Meh, that seems accurate, I guess. Let's ask my parents again. Chris, trying to decide between levitation spell to save parents and immolation spell to turn the tree into blazing pyre. After that, I'll try a bigger ladder, maybe. So comes the beast, and it's Chris. Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. I promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle. Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants, Furball. If you wanted to protect her, should have been a church. What? Conflict! Yeah, she invited us to her house. Get over it. Chris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. The twin beasts approach. Leave now, and I will curse you, only lightly. But bring harm to Noelle, and you will taste the underworld's sickest tax. Well, looks like every fiber of our being is being violated on a different save file. Awesome. In comes Jackenstein too. Chris, we were never close, but now we are far. To be Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy, which is sick. I respect your game, Chris. But if you hurt Caddy or Caddy's feelings, we'll be up a ball without a court. Uh-oh. Because we're cool with Susie, like, if you're a Suselle shipper and hang out with them, you get this. But if you violate Noelle's psyche, you get more incurred wrath. So it's all just downhill from there. All right, to the school we go. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman dance? Okay, I'm not gonna look at this dialogue too much. Dockington. Yeah, bunch of lock stuff. Tammy with eggs. Tam study hard. Tam learn how to sing.
The light is running low.
Pretty darn good.
And the shadows start to grow. And the places that you know.
You already know.
See my fantasy. When the light is running low.
Is that it?
And the shadows start to grow. And the places that you know. See my fantasy.
All right. Hey, what's with the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it. These posters suck. Why can't we have, like, an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever? A bunch of roses. The computer is off. You check the time. It seems to not be time for class. It looks like nothing there. What's on the right side here? Lukewarm. Do you like breathing, moving fast, with or without legs? But usually with legs? Yeah, cross-country dream, yes. Used to be your brother's locker. Your locker, it's empty. Tutorial is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Not been erased in a very long time. It's hard to get out if whiteboard marker is left on the whiteboard for a really long time. Hyperdodecahedron. Why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. The wallpaper is updated. It's you and your brother catching snowflakes. Snowmen you made each have 2 branches stuck diagonally in their heads. Insultingly a pair. This is substitute teacher food. And of course, why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. The throne of the gods. You cannot check that clock. Using a joystick and fumbling with it clearly. And now, door is locked. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. Door is locked. So we can only get to the dark world in one way. We dive in. Chris, wait a sec. Let's go get Tenna. Wow! Tenna! Susie just... Okay. That took 2 seconds, Susie. Let's go! Ralsei. Yes! Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah, hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? Then I took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for codes to get the lock, to the lock. We don't know who else mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her, Undyne? I gotta change the settings. The music is a little loud. Are you worried about her, Undyne? Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can. Thanks, Ralsei. If it's any consultation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. Heh, what's with you? Making me feel better. Yay, hugs! I like you too, Susie! Yeah, alright, knock it off with the stupid voice. Right, oh, whoa! You did not just ironically do an oh-whoa. I should not have taught him that. Susie, that's your fault. You reap what you sow. All right, I need to change the volume. The volume's a little loud. I cannot. Never mind. Whatever. Oh my, wow. We literally just get a flop frame. Lancer's up top here. Check out Lancer. Yeah! Yes! Woohoo! Now it's a party. Pippins. I'm trying to scan this guy using a children's game, classic Pippins, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he on me? I'm a hacker. I'm a programmer too. Keep it on the download. Shh, I got the mods on deck. I'm about to win it big. He's using a notch controller to play what looks like a child's game. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. Okay, what's to the right here? Now it's a party! Oh, there's so much to explore. Yeah, exploring every nook and cranny of Chapter 4, I absolutely will do. Look, guys, it's in the wrist. The wrist. You want to be part of the fan club? You got to be good at fanning. I really do think I recruited everyone in Chapter 3. A powerful computer like our Lady Grace needs powerful fans. Of course. I'm pro air cooler myself. Water cooling is a little too much of a hassle for me when it comes to my PC building endeavors. Month. Such to the way of the worm. Of course. Addison's. This is a great town. All my friends are here and ready to blow big bucks. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen what? Nothing. Bye. Looking for originality, innovation? Then click no further than Addison's. Our new fun barriga will have your whole family funning around town. Damn, nice outfit, Ralsei. I didn't have anything to do with this. Nanny boop boom. Though I'm just a small ball. With friends, I've become more well-rounded than ever before. It reacts to your presence. I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct, where they can lead their own independent life without me. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. So it's not, I thought, a door similar to this we left out of Chapter 3. So it's interesting. We can leave a dark world without sealing its fountain and then go back to seal it. New dojo music is great. I'm Love Master. Don't ask me about loves. Love is now going to play an interesting part. Because Love was mentioned previously in this chapter. I can't remember where. I think it was in the church sequence. Or the church section. Alright. Love is when two people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right? There are multiple correct answers, and that is a subset of the set of correct answers. Hey, apparently you met my friends. They're other Pippinses. Yeah, they're actually losers. Guess I hyped them up a bit. This new romantic style of dojo is difficult to me. Hey, boss. Thought the dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little romantic, like for the mademoiselles? This song is so sweet, Captain. So sweet. Yeah, that is Captain. I was thinking. There's sweet Captain and KK. The other one is sweet. This is Captain. So sweet, you made it for us? It's awful. Nothing. Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. No, it's still the same as before. You still fight. But now the music is just overtly sentimental. And I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to do a battle with lovers? Let's challenge. Okay. La Nino and El Nina, exec buffet. The weather always sticks together. Predict the forecast and win. Let's go. Woo! The forecast sparkles with cold beauty. So blocks bullets and then blocks bullets. Let's do sun. No. Telescope for sure. The forecast sparkles and then S action. We'll do La Nino and that. So this is our first battle sequence. I'm playing on my TV, but I mirrored my display, so I might have to look at my laptop because it does have a higher frame rate. But we'll see. Let's go. You looked at the sky and took a telescope. Ralsei dreamed of sunny days. Ralsei hoped for starry nights. Tonight's weather is crystal, shiniest crystal. Okay. What do I need to collect, though? It's a good question. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to catch them. Okay, I'm supposed to catch them, not dodge them. The forecast shines with the soft romantic glow. I was waiting for if there was something else I needed to collect. But yeah. So telescope. S action. Let's go. Took a telescope to block moons. The dreamed of sunny days. Ralsei up for starry nights. Block moons. Tonight's weather is moon. Glorious moon. So just catch moons. So gotta be on the underside of them. Whoa, gotta watch out for flames. Okay. The forecast burns with hot passion. Sun, brilliant sun. Okay, let's get him. Okay. A little tough. Granted, once again, a bit of a lower frame rate on my TV. I'm gonna try looking at my laptop for the battle sequences specifically. Let's try this. Okay, we got this. Easy. Okay, at least I got that. Or just hyping each other up. Just survive. Okay. Now. TV dinner on Ralsei. Susie dreams of Sunday. So we tried to act, but we missed on the act. Okay. Use the TV dinner. Haha, nice try, but the weather is only warming up. You're amazing. I love the romantic music of this dojo. Anyway, here's our last attack. The two celestial bodies. The perfect forever couple. Okay. So we gotta knock it back multiple times. You cannot juggle both, man. The soul does not move that fast. Ah! Stop with the juggling. Yeah, no, stay on the ground. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. No! You beefed it. Better luck next time, boss. Okay. Let's go to the cafe. Oh, yes! And task manager's gonna be there too, right? Yes! Now it's a party! Woo! Oh, yeah, so much fan art material. But I want to do the dojo first, one thing at a time. Oh, there's more buildings. Very nice. The top bakery is bustling. Lancer cookies? Take cookie. I just learned what bread is. Let's chat first. Aha! I was stealing my hand at new fusions. I realized the forbidden technique, bread. Gluten intolerance. Because of this, I have not developed any new recipes. If only a true master of bread existed. Aha! Let's feel my technique. All right, twin ribbon. And then with our armors, we should be able to make another, but we have a pink ribbon. Yeah, so Ralsei has the white ribbon. Let's remove it. There's no reason not to combine it. So let's do it. Try around my horns. Nice. So we can get the twin ribbon here. Nice. And let's check our items. Shop's closed. The music shop is closed. Everyone's busy at this time. Okay. Hey, welcome, travelers. I know what you're going to say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knights, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. If only you had the shadow mantle, your luck might have gone another way. But it's over now, isn't it? No mantle, no crystal. Don't have a long face now. We all knew nothing would come of this. But it was fun to pretend it might for a little while. Thank you. Yep. Let's check what items we have, actually, first of all. I'm going to the dojo. We'll go to the... we'll go up top later. Funky music emerges from the cafe and fills down. You're filled with the power of a funky town. So let's check our storage. Oh, it's a light candy. Yes. Okay. Tension bits, glow shard. That's it. Let's do some reorganizing. Yeah, let's get some dark burgers now and combine them. Let's get 3 dark burgers and combine them. spike band. We should, yeah, let's combine that too. B-shot bow tie. I don't think I can do that. And then thorn ring and then pure crystal. We can't do that either. Oh, I need to buy another. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid, or let's Dealmaker. Hold on. Glow wrist. I thought I had the glow wrist. Looks like I don't. I thought I did have one. Let's get 3 more dark burgers then, in that case. One went into storage. Okay, I see. All right, let's combine these then. By 1 more. Should be 1 more in storage. Yes. I'm gonna try selling the dog dollar again. Because I think I tried to and it came back again. I don't think I can. I think that's just by design that I can't. Because they're teasing me. If I go back. Okay, did I actually sell it, or is it gonna just be back every chapter? Or does it come back every time? Yeah, no, it's actually gone for now. Anyway, yeah, let's do that. I really shouldn't have used that revivement in the previous chapter. We'll get more though. It's not a big deal. Now let's actually challenge. Let's try sunglasses. Then S action. You know what? let's defend. Let's get our TP up. Yeah, and I absolutely. Oh! I think I do need to look at my laptop there. So, act, sunglasses, S action, and R action. All right, lights weather is drop. Gotta stay in the center and move up and down to be optimal with this. It's hard when playing on a laggy display. I like the telescope more, but I don't think either matters. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to fight. Nope. Oh well. I reap the consequences. There we go. Okay, so you have to avoid the flames because that mitigates the mercy. Cool. Telescope. Nope, that is Root Buster. There we go. Okay, now we gotta survive. If need be, I will switch to using the keyboard. At the very least, you can slam it from the sides, but you don't get height at all. Okay, so let's do act. Well, wait, actually no. Let's just defend. Okay, heal. So the healing does get better because now it's ultimate heal, then it's actually just to okay heal. We're gonna try. Oh, what the heck? We'll just use it on just Susie. I just want to see how good the heal is, and then defend. 22. Susie's heal is getting better each chapter, but it's not worth it until probably the last chapter, if I were to wager. All right, last attack. Let's survive. Now we gotta juggle 3 items at once. Woo! What I could do is like just No, actually, no. I'm just doing much better. Wow, again, perfect chemistry with that attack. Perfect. Oh, I felt it. I felt sparks flying. Me too. Haha. Except for that lamp. Yes, that was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. It didn't make the attack stronger. It did. But it was weird. We didn't like it. I think. What? It was bad. Yeah, probably. But battle's over. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Exec buffet. Nice. Let's see what the exec buffet is. I keep slipping. My fingers keep slipping, man. I think I'm just a little too like trigger happy, you could say, when it comes to just pushing buttons and navigating menus. But when the time comes, like I do think I'm able to do the correct sequence quite quickly. I might have overspent on dark burgers, but whatever. Let's actually save now that we have that battle done. Oh ho, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Unknown Town. Your town's love is strong. I don't know what love refers to because it's not an acronym in this specific text dialogue, at least. Like capital love, all caps is an acronym, but something's different with this one. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see it to a merciful life. Commander. What lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious, as expected. It seems visibly agitated. This guy really annoys me. Just because he's a higher level, he thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. Ribbit, ribbit. It's supporting Zapper out of fear. Boss, why don't you let this weakling retire, huh? He served me tea when I asked for something tough. Sorry, this Swatcho guy, I mean, not Ralsei. He's fine. Oh, boss, you know, I respect your decisions, but this Zapper creature recruited is a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? It's doing its best to cheer Swatchling on. Doki doki, Tsukidi. All right. Mamma Biba, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Okay, we did not actually react to Top Chef yet. Haha, na Fuda. I think it will be my turn to bake next time. Okay, new building. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various mini games. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. So now we can play... There's the mic door. And another save file. Which is good for convenience. And what is the mic door? Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. Enter it. What's the code for Mike? I'm gonna have to come back to think of this. I'm sure someone will figure it out. I'm not gonna take time guessing though. Now we explore the cafe. Look at him go. I cannot interact with any of the Shadow Men. Yep, it's all saxophones. Lemonade, please. Lemonade, please. Oh, lemonade, please. Yes. Hey, boss, I have a dark candy Starfade. Athy is going to order a heart-firm latte. Hey, boss, I'll have a dark candy Starfade. Much to my chagrin, it seems we become a cat cafe. What is it that I must say? Nya, was it? I hope it is to your liking. Would you like anything? Check recruits. I feel like I have them all. I really do. Good day, boss, or rather, Nya. For the young prince, we recommend the Mochi Pa pastries. Okay. Recommendations just for Ralsei. Astute observation? Not really. So Tenna's not there? Tenna might be in the castle, but we do at this TV building, and now the town is absolutely bustling. The manual agree to topic? Yes. Recruits, item storage controls? No, we're good. There's no time to read books. Up to the castle now. What do we got here? This monster. Ooh la la. We're doing the wildlife fashion shoot. This camera anime was quite great. So admirable. So admonable. Post time. That's thumbnail material right there. And all that pose. Very nice. Can you make us a cake? Let's head upstairs first. A cheesecake this time? Let's head upstairs first. Yeah. Living quarters 3F. Extended living quarters. New. Okay. Ralsei's been hard at work. We'll go up there in a future chapter. Living quarters for bad guys. Okay. It's doing absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Hark! The other kings realize you can just go out the back of this thing. We did realize that in the previous chapter. Pish and Posh, was I really the only one serious about being in prison? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage whose head you can talk to, and I are fine. Only a single crown remains. The kings and animals left to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to leave soon, too. All right. Let's interact with King.
cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly.
New court jester, eh? Let us see it. Yes! Tenna's here! Hey, Kingy Doodle, it's me, the new funky Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, prances, practical jokes. Clean your son's ears. People are gonna go crazy with that pose. I am not elaborating further. You saw exactly what I meant. What I will say though, Tenna is now, with that shot alone, a contender for Tumblr Sexy Man 2025. I'm calling it now. You cannot do that. Wow. I'm just calling it like it is. Probably will vote for Tenna as Tumblr Sexy Man 2025. Oh, let's be real. Hey, what did the playing card say to the television? Leave. He did, huh? Tough audience today, folks. Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. Or whoops, I tripped. Hey, don't laugh at my misfortune. Good work, son. I like this one. Heck, I mean, they like me. They really like me. What? Jester, leave. Okay. No left them behind text, so I think we are good. Soon you will meet your demise by the knight's hand. We lived, idiot. What? You met the knight? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered, haha. What were they like? They seemed a little what? A little what? Draw a picture, wench. Yeah. What? It was he, the clown, that told me the knight's brilliance. About the fountain's glory and how it would rise to power. Funny little man. How his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician, Shaw, whose smile has gone empty since that day. Be gone. Okay. We're good to go to the quarters. Good to see Tenna's okay. Okay, got the rooms here. I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms. Okay, we'll do that first. Tea party! Oh, and they're joined! Huh? Are rooms there combined? Just for today. I thought we could use the space. For a tea party. A tea party, and we got the sentimental, Chris house music. The Dreamer house music, I should say. Hit me, I guess. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks. I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any? 2 lumps. Classic Chris. Yeah, just flick them in. There. And here's the tea. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Aw, Susie. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it's just feels like I have options. Aw, Susie. You changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you finally just been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Susie. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have? Before, we're all stuck up about being good, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your Rude Buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bad bum. Just say badass, idiot. Bad bum. Ralsei would say bad bum. What a line, man. You need a piece or what? No. That's for you two, haha. Eat your damn cake, Ralsei. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. Oh, this is really yummy. Why the heck are you so surprised? I've actually never eaten cake before. Yeah, this is about what I'd expect in terms of Ralsei's character. Like, completely selflessly doing everything for Lightners, to the point where he's never tasted any before. Since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Ah, dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. I'm gonna say Ralsei ate the cake. Okay, just, later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I liked it. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Ralsei. Chris, we should do something for Ralsei sometime. Okay. Gonna do a quick recording check. We are good. Okay. You got tons of awards here. Not the best ones, though. Right, Chris? Huh? What's the best one? Just a super cool one Chris got today. Really? Congratulations, Chris. Yeah, congrats. Hey, what happened to our stuff? I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time. Susie's fridge, perfectly stocked by someone else. Susie's bed, perfectly made by someone else. Chris, if you want any kind of award, I can add it for you. You can't, though. Damn. It's a drawer. It's full of green crayons. Interesting. Probably has to do with, perhaps that, dinosaur that Asriel colored, perhaps? And placed it on storage, yeah. Dude, you're gonna eat your you're gonna leave your slice half eaten? I'll deal with it when we leave this room. Okay. I'm gonna leave and come back and see what happens. Out of the Susie door. We left the room. Half eaten food around. Sorry, I skipped it. So you like what? Regenerate it? Dude, you should fix it by eating it. I will. Later. Yeah. Okay. Ooh! It expanded. Lancer made some expansions. Let's go there after. And Queen. Yeah, that's one of Queen's now. A bouncy bed for a bouncy boy. The holes have been organized in the corner to save space. Seems like an Evil Laugh Greatest Hits compilation. Look at them go! Look at the construction crew. I missed the egg in the previous chapter, probably. Maybe there isn't an egg. Who knows? It's fine though. What am I doing, boss? Oh, just gathering worms, you see? Don't tell anyone, but I kind of want to work for that rules card. No! Do not work for rules card. Do whatever. It's fine. Careful.com, pretty boy. This room site is a work zone. What happened to the wall? I don't know, but we're not stopping until we hit buried treasure. Good idea. What treasure? Get a load of the guy with no meat or fruit in these castle walls. I think I do a pretty good Queen impression. Get a load of the guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls. Woo! I'm sorry. I'm new at this. I'm new. Me and the Prince King are building Richmond enclosures for the townsfolks. Wow, what a great, normal, nice thing to do. The bulldozer is receiving enrichment from its surroundings. Nice sounds? Psst, it's me, the hacker. I'm gathering Gween for a secret life's hack. Get a terrarium for your computer and you can touch grass as you game. Ooh! That's a super innovative idea. Gaming while grassing. Now we grass it. Now we grass it. It is receiving enrichment from tramping on the soft soil. All right, up we go. Next floor. Q, TV, and more spaces after. What's over here? Hey, what's that room over there? The room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty. So what? So you can't go inside until I clean it. Susie? Come on, what are you hiding? That's embarrassing. Last one, there's a fresh egg. Yeah. Susie, wait. Maybe I should have gone into these rooms first. I made a decision, though. No turning back from it. You can go rather far in this direction. You can't interact with anything. Ooh. It's empty? My own room. I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So, I never... Oh, Ralsei. You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall, until you have the most badass room in the castle. Susie? Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know. Susie is feeling like probably the person who can experience the most empathy with Ralsei, because I imagine Susie has a similar light world living situation. Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on. Chris, Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please, tell me, should a darkener be feeling like this? I will say, please be yourself. Of course that's gonna be really interesting on the other files, though. Chris, hearing that from you, I might just... All right, furniture piece number 1. I wonder if it's something different if you don't steal from Noelle's room in chapter 2 in the light world. I'm sorry, dark world. Dark world. The dark world room. I was thinking light world because it's an icy pillow, but that is from the dark world. That would be stealing. Furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Chris. Can you please take this back? Okay. The curtains are fluttering. Of course, Susie would break the tape. Now, if only Susie could... Susie's gonna break the tape, or like the posts, at the edge of hometown. Maybe she's not as willing to rebel in the light world because it actually has consequences, though. That's an interesting thought. That's Queen! Of course that's Queen. Queen or rules card? Which site do I want to behold first? We're gonna win Queen, of course. Slorp, slorp! Chris, Susie, how do you like my new room? Do you want a sip? That's acid. We'd die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water? More for me, I suppose. Wow, this tune is banging. Who made it? I made it. State-of-the-art 32 kilobit. Oh no. Kilobit per second bitrate for audio files. Audio files? Audio files. Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now. Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. damn. Ripped a rules card. Can I stop it midway? I can. Looks like a touring band. They only do the touring part though. Looks like Railroad Wire's trying computer dating. With the Head Hathy. Looks like Head Hathy's trying computer dating. Okay. Down we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. And Tenna's here, yay! I genuinely thought we couldn't bring Tenna back. Seems we can. The TV guy shall notice my brilliance any day now. Gee, haha, what a stupid living life, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid. Rules call. It also has a small ass. What did that say it about moi? Moi ass. Moi ass. Moi ass. This room is funky and funny. It may not be my forever home, but for now, wow, you're great hosts. Not as great as host me, but what can you do? Hacha hacha, don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. You don't want an episodic content that deteriorates in quality over time, do ya? Do ya? That's not happening with Phineas and Ferb on my watch. Absolutely not. I'm gonna be hyped about that. Once I finally... I'm gonna be exploring Deltarune, like, probably even at, like in the game, probably even after I watch Phineas and Ferb, man. I'm just being spoon-fed so much gourmet content, though. It's great. Oh, Prince Ralsei, look how many hats I've racked up. Your original hat? Oops. I seem to have lost it forever. Oh, no. I hope we will get Shout-Out Ralsei back in a future chapter. Like, putting the hat on to go into serious mode. My heart's burning meteoric hunk. I feel so on fire with you, almost as hot as the lampshade when it caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. My sweet frozen sundae, our relationship has never been more solid, except I think the lamp put its head on mine. And it made me feel funny, but we will ignore that, for love. Nice sound effect. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break to eat, and then we're going to head up to explore the rest of hometown, and then we're gonna explore Noelle's house, and then we're gonna be in the light world, the dark world, probably for not as long. Let's go safe first. Da 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 da. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, ba-pow. All right, see you in a bit, folks. All right, break done. Let's head back in. Check my items. Yep, Tenna tie, twin ribbon. Each of us have an item, like a defense item equipped now. Interestingly, I could, like, in the 7th chapter, we'll have defense items potentially from each chapter. Although Tenna tie, I think, may or may not be an exclusive item. I think it might actually not be. That's fine, though. Let's go. We're off. Exploring the rest of hometown. I hear something faint. To the right. Burger Pants first. Little buddy, my date's about to start and it's in the bag. Do not, I'm gonna hear more. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizzas, and my secret weapon. The old duct tape soup I made for prom. Little buddy, it's a first date. You say I'm overdoing it, you say? You say I'm overdoing it, you say. But Pizzarina, I want to show you I'm serious, that I love her, and she may be a little late to our date, but I mean, look at these memes. A frog riding a bicycle? If she's breaking out the vintage like this, she's gotta be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. That's a new Burger Pants emote.
that I've never seen before. Whoops! Another new text! Sorry, little buddy. Talk later. That perspective shift just goes wild.
Temporary pizza stand. Sign is closed for repairs. Store. Here at Icy's Pizza, your family is going to love it. Your family is closed for new signage. Icy's Pizza is closed. Oh, ZD for new signage. Classic muscle antics. Pizza mascot muscle antics. Diner time. Grease me up, chief. Probably working 2 jobs too to make ends meet. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guy's letting me take a break.
Gerson, some mineral water, please. And hold the water. Just minerals, you know. Ribbit, there's a fly in my soup. It's a fly. It's a raisin. It's a fly. That's a Phineas and Ferb reference. Notice anything different about me? Aw, Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch? Eavesdrop on Blue Bunny? Talk about Catty. Like, that cat girl? Good. Gator, she is obsessed with me. This morning, we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to, like, share and, like, talk and laugh. And she had the nerve to, like, pay for it? No way. Like, I want your hairy charity, so I'm just waiting, you know, in case she comes by so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, so obsessed with me. Eavesdrop on the buddy. How long should I, do this for? And is it really... I mean, think of, like, the good old society, right? Like, he was always ogling girls like me and stuff. Now he can be a good little boy and ogle a JPEG. See? Everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. Well, I guess it won't hurt to, if it makes him happy, too. I see that peeking animation. Hot chocolate. It's too hot to drink. Here after church, hon? That's nostalgic. Let me guess. The usual special? It'll be $5. With the money I took from Asgore's store. All right then, hon. You two sit wherever you'd like. And now they're chilling. The diner, huh? And now we get the sentimental moments with Chris and Susie at the diner. Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kinda like you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird? Here it comes. Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. All right, Chris. Don't hold anything back. It gets serious when the... Yeah. It gets serious when the shade... When Susie's hair shade goes down to cover her eyes, you know it gets serious and... Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae? Too slow, haha. That's our girl. That's the girl we love, Susie. So, guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window? Draw something. Is that me? Not bad, you know? Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think? Looks bad, Chief. Accurate. Heh, what can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them, whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. Of course. What are you? I wouldn't say that. And then the rain fell down and... Horrible. Washed everything away. Oh, man. Okay. Write something in the corner. Yep. I love the fast little, like, the sound effects, like, each one is different to signify a different drawing gesture. Huh? Are you writing something? Hey, Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around. All right, so we don't see drawing at all. We don't see the drawing at all. Okay, well, let's just get out of here. You mind cleaning your place up a bit first, hon? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. All right, let's go. All right, that was the diner. Sans! I had a very delayed Sans reaction. So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid, check the side. Open. Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong. Then change your stupid sign. All right, I'm on it. One change sign coming up. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a bit. All right. You're here in Narrybone. No rattle, nor trestle, nor xylophone tickle. Narrabone. You hear Narrabone. Okay, so no papyrus. Knock, knock, knock. Hey, human. Doesn't monsters scare you? Like if that girl bited you? Nah, Chris got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits. Mom! Scurry away. That door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today. Thanks. Taking breaks is vital to getting better, too. Susie knows what's up. Chris, did I ever tell you about, you know, I sometimes put out milk? I mean, in the alleyway? Can I re-explain everything? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, well, first of all, there was this cat, Mew Mew, who, there's no particular evidence she's real, but you know what? I think that's enough. Okay, thought it was gonna be much longer than that. OMG, Chrissy, do you, want some of my free milk? That's my free milk, you furry degenerate. Don't drag me into this. I'm just looking at milk. So this is the NPC. This was the character that, I think was, just above the shelter, the long shelter outdoor corridor, or, that path. But then they weren't there, and now they're here. Okay. Let's keep going. Not much here to see, not much else to see here. Okay. Sans is up here now. Why is Sans up here now? Hey, don't mind me, just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog? Heck yeah. Wait, isn't that a cattail? It's an upgraded grill. Now, in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food, aka hot dogs. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Hear a hissing sound. Investigate further? Peering into the dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the windows were just fresh donuts. And the hissing was the fryer. Okay, so those are just donuts. Glowing donuts. Knock, knock, knock. Whatever am I to do? This boredom, this ennui. One of the inside-out emotions. Oh my, is that you again, darling? My only fan? Yes, we can do it. I'll have to give your TV. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up. But it's really good. It's a really good TV. I see. Did you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname. Like Antenna? How cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah, Chris, we found him a home. Oh my, you do really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have a strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously. Cool, well,
I'm probably gonna get in your house now. We're gonna get interactions between Tenna and Metaton for sure. Good, we could actually give the TV to Metaton. So we actually fulfilled, I think, our first side quest of the entire game. With that, by doing that. That Asgore guy. It's a shame he lost everything after he, you know. Now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet. But what? He's your father. Sorry. He's your father? Sorry. That's what I meant to say. Closed. Damn, it's closed. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents that litter the floor. Eviction notices, perhaps. All right, Chris, you handle the driving. I'll be the turret. You know, I'll be standing in the back, throwing dirt and stuff. Very nice. All right, onion time. Okay. Let's go. Wherein lies Onion? Looks like your weird friend is busy today. Let's go already. Well, one more time. For good measure. Yep. Looks like the weird friend is busy. That's all right. Let's go down one more time because I do want to see if Sans. Well, it's not nothing. So can we go in yet? What does the sign say? It says Clopen. The hell does that mean? Beats me. I just work here. We'll change it again. All right, you're the boss. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a bit. Okay, well. Let's save one more time. Okay, now I'm starting to get excited because now we're actually going to Noelle's house soon. Not interacting with the Get yet. We could go back to the house and explore some more. Think your mom mind if we street raced in her van? Well, maybe our tires need some air first, huh? Yep. Still slashed. You can feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. I'm gonna go back to see if Tenna's still there, though, in the dark one before we proceed. Man, like, proceed is just so embedded into my vocabulary that it's just the implications of the word, man. Damn. Deltarune, like, really changed the way I view the word proceed in a lot of ways. You can feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. That's the same interaction. There you two are. There you two are. I hope you have been... Where are your church clothes? You know, we just kind of... Chris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her. I will say Susie ate the clothes. That's not helping, dumbass. Chris, do not be a bad influence on Susie. I'll have you know, me and Susie here are going to become the most feral versions of ourselves possible. We bring out the ferality in each other. You know, it's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. I can call Toriel from various places. In fact, the phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone, after all. You can absolutely pick up two phones at once. Let's leave and let's call. Ring, no one picked up. But Toriel's right there. Wow. She's just like me for real. Not answering the phone. But I wouldn't answer it for our family on my cell. There you two are. I could have been... Oh, wait. You can redo this dialogue. Interesting. You can redo this. I ate the clothes. That's not helping, dumbass, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, that choice doesn't matter. By the way, I'm leaving choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey? Trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Cinnamony batter on the stovetop. Somehow, there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross. Is anyone gonna clean it up? There are many photos on the refrigerator. Let's do an Azrael photo. Ha ha ha! Why did you Photoshop Ralsei to be? What? That's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks, different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences. Yeah. So, as expected, Chris really wants to differentiate between Azrael and Ralsei and really wants to drive the point home. Heh, what are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you were trying to... Heh. Yeah. That's all we need to know. That's literally all we need to know. We know it's the horns. We know it's the horns, but maybe, yeah, 1% chance it might not be, especially with how Chapter 3 ended. It's a cupboard holding pizza-themed deodorants. Haha, the apple-smelling kid and their pizza stank brother. Oh, reminds me of when I flushed down a bath bomb and, Chris, you did that too? What, you did it at home? Dumbass, do that at school. Stop thinking about good memories in front of the toilet. The apple-scented shampoo seems to be lighter than normal. Hey, still no hard evidence I drank that. All right, recording check. We are good. Yes. You can go back up. And this we've already... There's no time to read random unimportant text. Cactus, yeah. Chris, hey, Chris, can we see that again? Chris? Yeah. Susie really wants to view it. All right. Saves across hometown. All right. The big reveal. The big moments. We're finally going to Noelle's house. Will this be the determiner on whether or not I prefer chapter 4 over chapter 2? And the Dark World is going to come back in the church. We're ready. All right, we made it. Now, where the hell's Noelle? Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks? A flower. That works, I guess. Just eat the flower. There's Noelle, actually on the other side of the gate. Susie, Chris, hi. Sorry I'm late. I just had to... Yeah. Oh, yes! Yes! And then Susie's gonna eat it. Is that a rose? This? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna eat it. Oh, shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine, this way. What? Okay, whatever. So we can go if... Yeah, we could have gone back if we want to. Actually, yes. Because of that. I'm glad I caught that. Sans is back here. And the text is going, okay, we're gonna go into Noelle's house soon, actually. What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of seance. So does it say the door's open or closed? Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door's locked, right? It's closed. Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it's open. Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like cloven. Kind of makes you wish we had a sign for that. Chris, we're done with this guy. Yeah. All right, let's see if Tenna's still there. I need to go back the other way, actually. Yeah, Tenna's not there anymore. Okay. Well, glad we checked Tenna when we did. Glad we did it in that order. Because then I don't think we would have gotten the comedian segments had we given Tenna first. There should not be anything new here. King actually has more of a point in terms of like trying to intimidate us. Like his intimidation factor is like actually not 0 when it comes to the threat of the night. Susie does play it cool though. That with the whole "we live dumbass" line. Okay, church one more time and that's it. Then we finally go to Noelle's house. I called that. I did call that like church, Noelle's house. We're going to explore it. Yeah. Dude, that's the last place we should go right now. Okay. No way to check the church. We are ready to go. Let's go. Oh, it's even better than I envisioned it. It's even better than I envisioned it. Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but it's probably the most. Look at this. What do you mean not much? There's a sleigh on the top. Not as tall as I thought it'd be, though. But it's wider, so that makes up for it. The hell? It's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then? Oh, really? Then, here. I'll show you around. Well, joined your study group. Great. Excellent. Now, what happens if I try to leave? Chris, please don't ruin this for me. Please don't ruin this for me. Please don't ruin this for me. I won't. I'm kidding around. All right. Nothing to examine here. All right. Oh yeah, no, three-dimensionally wise, it's wide and it's long. Not as tall as I thought it'd be, though. Welcome to my home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. We got a nice swing rhythm. Excellent. I love this. What the heck is this? My mom collects them. Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. Though for some weird reason, turning it off takes power? So it takes forever on low battery ones. Alright, we did it. Oh, what a jolly atmosphere, man. Excellent. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? It's a holiday treat catcher? You know? Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? I see Chris turning around on their own. It's a thermostat. The only option. It's cold. That's fine. I prefer a cool area to a warmer one because then you get to bundle up. That is key. That's a key moment. Like, we're gonna sit on the couch at the end, so we're not gonna explore that just yet. So, this is the snack tray. Why, Noelle? Why did you slice the cheese into hearts? I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick things. Yeah, that's their dynamic. I'm gonna screenshot that in recording. Absolutely. There wouldn't be so many Santas with dead batteries. They were suddenly glued the cases shut, trying to starve them. Dang. Oh, I can imagine the memories. With that chapter 3 sequence too about the dreamers and the holidays. By the TV. Man, what a tragic story. Why is there so much bottled water in here? It's just convenient, you know? Wait until she learns about the free water from the sink. Yeah, that's Susie. Okay. Into this door? The house's back door. No need to leave. Okay. Up we go. The rooms! The 3 rooms, and then the 4th room up top. We'll explore that at the end. So whose room is this? It's Noelle's homework desk. Noelle's room, okay. You took a pencil out of habit. Yep, classic Chris. Great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and beer. What are these little, wings in here? Those? I've had those since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. But I liked them so much I just kept wearing them. It's a couch for watching the TV. super long couch. And of course we have the Deltarune symbol. It's a state-of-the-art high-definition TV with old game consoles under it. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, yeah. Burley keeps saying I should get a CRT, faha. Any mention of Burley and I'm thinking about the other save files, man. So what I think I might actually do, now that I'm on this subject, I'm probably not going to record anything else for Chapter 3, but I might be interested in recording particular segments of Chapter 4. But they're going to be much more bite-sized because they're quite spread out mentions of Burley. The Burley isn't at the church at all, but I will, like, crop the differences out. Or, like, trim to just the differences, I should say, not... Yeah, I said the inverse. Strike that, reverse it, and all that. It's a Christmas cactus. You remember its name? Christmas. Ah. This cactus, Burley calls it Soon Soon. It's a state-of-the-art, high-definition TV with old game consoles underneath it. I've read that. All right, Noelle's computer. She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues. Do not click Cat Petter's form. Favorites history. We're gonna get lore. We are going to get lore if we go to favorites history, but we gotta do cat petters for it. Haha, cat petters? The hell do you have this? Excuse me? It's great. It's like a pet raising game, but there's this, awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. I have a save file with like 7 headless cats. Whoa, wait, can we see, after our project? Not looking. Chris, let's hack our computer for clues. Let's go. Clues time. All right, Chris, click quietly. We are ninjas right now. Okay, favorites. Paranormal, crime, paranatural. Oh, hell, the freaking skateboard game? Hell yeah. Woo! What are you two doing? Nothing. Upgrading your computer. Set our browser homepage to the skateboard game. He's not looking. Chris, let's hack your computer for clues. Nothing. Phew, barely dodged a hollow point bullet there. Hey, what's that green dog puppet wallpaper? Yeah. It's Noelle's bed. It's Noelle's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. Whoa, what the hell is this? Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so it's cool. You should, do this look more. Yes. If you can get my mom to let me go grim dark. Well, so that just, spawned a goth Noelle look. A goth Noelle bed. It's Noelle's bed. Under is a rock CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. Yes, and that's the same. Some awards there. Star pupil and all that. Next up. Oh, another one of these. Yep. That's Santa. Hey, what's in here? It looks suspicious. Sorry. Guests aren't allowed in there. Cool. Sounds suspicious. That's probably Dessa's room. It makes sense with her, with Des rocking the goth look, probably a lot more in her day-to-day. It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it. Chris is staring super intense. This room has gotta be it. Sorry, Noelle, but we gotta go in here. To the bathroom? Damn it, Chris! It's the bathroom door. All right. No going in there. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they'd take one of these, then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. Interesting implications. My mom just loves red heart-shaped objects. Interesting. Click. Yep, it's locked. Yep, it's locked, all right. No, you give it a shot. Okay. Why are we trying to open my parents' room? Right. Parents' room? Why did I think they slept separately? Rather foolish. Des, Noelle, and then whatever is there. Anything else? There's nothing here. That's a wall. So, this is the snack tray. Yeah, so same dialogue. Okay. Anything here? Probably not. Start the study session? Let's go. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So, what are your projects about?
Oh, well, here comes the call. Sorry, phone call. I'll just be a sec. Hi, Birdly, what's up? I am absolutely gonna have to... I'm gonna have to just do like a whole re-recording of this in... I really have to do... Yeah, I will be doing a chapter 4 re-record from this line. Hi, Birdly. Hi, Birdly. What's up? Sure, of course I'm alone. Sure, I bet I do look quite servine this fine evening. If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? Is this the Dark Fountain? You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? Birdly is asking. But why? Why is Birdly asking Noelle? Oh, look at that Susie look. That's nuts. I say that's nuts and that's crazy a lot. And I don't know what else to say. Birdly started expressing interest in Susie. Was that just short-lived? Did he not explore those feelings further? And instead went back to exploring feelings with Noelle? Interesting. You want me to, go on the dates to the festival with you? I mean, sure, I'd be glad to, be here too. Yes! Susie! She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass! Yes, just swipe it! So, Susie! Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Forget that. Little none. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdly how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. Next time I should shake his neck and scream at him. Yes. Oh, that feral face. Oh yeah. Quick cuts to me playing the Noelle's excellent shot meme, by the way. I don't know if some of you have seen this, but one of my best memes yet.
Yes, excellent shot. Now lock him up. Lock him up. Why is he riding shotgun? Kill him.
That concludes our feature presentation. Let's scream at him? Yes. Where did you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. Oh, Chris, it might take a while to find my phone. So you don't have to wait around here. You know, you could go in a different room. Don't worry, Noelle's not finding her phone for a while. You make like a dog and find some clues. Go. It's Noelle's phone. You can still hear her voice on the other end. Answer it. You can still hear Birdly distantly talking to himself. Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa. The nightmare is becoming real. Susie, hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for me. Oh, heavens to yikes. Where's my Dragon Blazer's barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello? Are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival. Currently shippers! Currently shippers, rise up, you get representation! But then the opposite choice is so clean! This is the most choiciest choice of all choices. Wrong number song or currently shippers? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is gonna be a double take, man. Oh boy. What do I want more? We're doing wrong number song on this file. Chris, you scoundrel! Eavesdropping on my sweet cartilaginous inner thoughts? Go ahead and taunt, Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are falling like dominoes for. And you know what dominoes means, Chris? You're next. Okay.
I am satisfied with my decision. I will choose Birdly on the other file, should I have the opportunity to. Oh, we didn't even go in the kitchen yet. I could have gone in the kitchen the whole time, couldn't I? Gifts? There's something behind the vent there. That looks important. I'm gonna go into the kitchen first. Because that also what's upstairs might be important too. The fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles. The sink is sparkling clean. New stovetop, ancient katana. In the cupboard are cutters for gingerbread monsters. Here we go. It is a good idea to put save points in the light world because of these sequences. I think that's fine, honestly. Just make them much more translucent. It's a highly climbable looking tree. You can tell what Chris did years prior. And a grand piano. Play the piano. Just a low-pitched plink. Yeah. Nothing else to explore, I don't think. How about up here? Nothing. Only one battle so far, and we've really... We're quite deep into this chapter now, at the 2-hour 54 mark. So my previous recording was close to 6 hours, and I actually did pause the recording a few times, so... Yeah. It's probably around that length. Like, chapter 2 was that long, chapter 3 was that long. I think chapter 4... will probably be that long too. So I think we're right around the halfway point of the chapter, but we did explore a lot. So with speedrunning, it would obviously be shorter. I really shouldn't say anything more. It's the bathroom door. We can explore Dess's room. Like, I was mentally prepared to go in, but not necessarily mentally prepared with what I might see. Slow-pitched Lost Girl theme. The shelf. Fronts are all the holiday-themed games and movies. And at the back are all scary games you never thought to play. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs. And one still sealed. SKA CD or SKA CD. The box of odds and ends. Dig through. Dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, and a pair of shoes fit for hoops. Violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn and buttons, brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside them. How did Azrael's retainer end up in there? This is absolutely ship material the chapter. There's never been so much like ship enabling in the entirety of this game so far. A violin, a flute, a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Still thinking about the wrong number song, by the way. I'm happy with my decision. I'll go out with Birdly. Or I'll make Chris go out with Birdly, I should say. The other file. Still thinking about that, man. Got shipping on the mind. I've never really been... That's actually a lie. I was a shipper way back when too. Never mind. I was a shipper back then, but then I got like... Then I kind of like stepped away from it. And basically, what I will say is, like around like the teen years, you feel like you want to just move on. And like you feel like either you want to, or you feel like you're kind of forced to move on to like the more mature stuff. It's like, for me, I always wanted to retain what I loved doing in my childhood. Just my family kind of wanted me to grow up, essentially. But now that I'm older, like I've actually like pushed back against their talking points more. They are the types of folks to say that live action movies are real movies and animated movies just aren't. With the exceptions of like the clearly like adult animated shows like Family Guy, for example. So that's tough, and they still have that belief. Like, they view animation as for kids, and video also, like, for example, video game music as not real music, and it quite sucks, honestly, because that's just incorrect. But yeah, that's where I'm at, and that's the family dynamic. Rollerblades, anyways, back to it. Rollerblades, wiffle bat, looking at these things make your head hurt. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Yes, give me that. You lean down to look inside the guitar. Chris is ripping out their soul! Ah! You began to read the numbers in the passcode, and 1, 2, 3, yep, 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 2, okay. We at the very least got 3 numbers, and Chris ripped out their soul mid-chapter. Okay, what's happening now? One, two, two. What's with the spotlights? What's Chris doing? Going in there. I wanted to check this out, and Chris just put it in that open box. And now we don't go. Oh no. I don't think I missed anything though. What's Chris gonna do? I cannot move around. The soul popped out. I can move just the soul. Chris put the soul in the birdcage in chapter 1. I wish I checked the dialogue here. I can do that in another save file. That's fine. I can do that in another save file. It's fine. That was not intelligent of Chris to do if they didn't want the soul to move around. Maybe they don't know the soul can move, but quite strange that the soul wouldn't. So I can't go anywhere else. I can move the gifts. Move this to the side and then advance. The soul can just move through the ducts. And now we have a maze. 1, 2, 2, and then something else. Genius sequence. I don't know if that's the way forward, but we'll see. That's a fork in the road. I'm gonna go up first, I think. And left. Noelle's room. Okay. Now we can, through this, we can take a peek into Noelle's parents' room. Well. This is Noelle's no, this is Dessa's room. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Something else. I'm going to actually type out this code. Now that it's fresh in my mind, just in case. Yeah. Saved it as a note on my phone. All right, continuing on. We go down. Nothing. We go right. I'm gonna go top after. Chris doing? Dark fountain. Next. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Without soul, Chris will. Susie, guitar, code, stop. Who's this ominous force? Police, sacrifice next week. Church tonight. Chris, Dark World, no soul, hands. We'll wait for this all to play out. That's what I imagine Chris would do. Oh, we can go back in while Chris is knocked out. Not yet, though. We are gonna explore as the soul. Oh, wind currents. Where are we going? There's no going back now. Can go up, but we can also go down. We're trapped out!
There is quite a lot more to explore in the Holiday household. Most notably, some Asgore exposition, which I unfortunately didn't get to explore at all in my initial playthrough, as you get locked into the basement once you exit the vents to it. Reading the full Asgore dialogue in-game is a two-step process, requiring you to head to 2 separate rooms in a specific order. The vents layout is similar to the house layout, so finding these locations yourself isn't really difficult once you know it. First, head to the bathroom, where you'll see Asgore cleaning a toilet, as one of likely many favors to Mayor Holiday, given his current financial situation. I direct your attention to the following lines. This alone strongly alludes to a pivotal moment for Asgore in the near future, which I presume particularly his future and what he wants hangs in the balance, as if this is his one big shot he can't afford to mess up in his mind. What could he be looking for though? Well, we need to go looking ourselves to find out. The latter of the two-step process takes place in the Holiday master bedroom, where you'll find Asgore in front of a pinboard, which is presumably related to Des's disappearance, or the Desappearance as I like to call it. Here, Asgore says the following. Obviously, there is a lot to unpack here, and these post-commentary segments don't go into theory crafting in depth. This is close to a 10-hour playthrough after all. So in short, I will say that Asgore is definitely walking a razor-thin edge with a one-track mind to get his family back and set things the way that they used to be, no matter the cost. It's clear that Asgore's recollection of whatever happened during the disappearance is not believed by many of the townsfolk, and resentment is bubbling underneath that fuzzy pushover personality he has. There is overwhelming evidence and unanimous confirmation that he will reach his breaking point next chapter, which is also when the festival takes place. No better time and place to reveal the truth after all, at least his truth, whatever that might be. The reveal of Asgore having a black shard in his possession confirms that at least one adult is much more knowledgeable about the Dark Worlds than they let on, with Asgore having some connection with the Night, whether directly or through an intermediary. There are many more details I could get into with this, but I aim to keep these post-commentary segments within scope of whatever context is available to us, with vague, open-ended allusions wherever applicable at most. For now, with nothing more to say, let's get back underway.
in the basement. Yep, I think this might be my favorite chapter yet. We get to explore all of this, all the nooks and crannies. I don't know what's up top though, but no escape now. Underneath, yep, they're sitting on the couch there. This is the basement. So, gonna set the controller down. Looks like it's just the two of us. Damn, kind of awkward without Chris here. Why do I wish Chris was here? Why do I wish Chris was here? Not like he's shipping material all around. Is that it? Maybe. Okay, knocked it away a bit, slightly. Maybe I could bring up the dark world? Is Susie going to share? Just say it was a dream I had? Nah, that'd be weird, right? A couple of areas I didn't explore in the vents. I kind of wish I did, but you wouldn't have guessed. Like it would be hard to guess which one is. Yeah, I wonder if I try to know which one is like the correct way to go at the end. I wonder if I could bring up the dream I had. Well, no, she'll think you're a weirdo. Yeah, they're both thinking about telling each other. But yeah, so they both want to tell each other but can't. Because of their own roadblocks. Their own mental blocks, you could say. Explore a little more. Nothing just showed here. You hear something? From the basement? We tripped the radio. Yeah. Hope it's not the severed hand. Is that a Blood Crushers 2 reference? Huh? Dude, you actually know it? Of course. It's like a super duper classic. One day, the protagonist wakes up without a hand. Then, like, they hear music playing in the basement. And when they go down, it starts attacking them and stuff. Jesus, yeah, that was so freaky. Okay. Now we knock it over. There's nothing else to do. You know, I can never like... Dude, the light. Shit. Shoot. Did the power go out? Shoot. Chris. We know it was you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. And we move. Okay.
While I made a valiant effort to not skip any Suselle dialogue in the holiday household, silly old me went a bit trigger happy and triggered the circuit breaker prematurely here. Once again, the dialogue here is broken down into two sets. First, we have some classic internal thoughts from both Susie and Noelle if you don't trigger the boombox, where they both struggle to open up to one another, wishing Chris was there to make things less awkward, even if they don't fully understand why themselves. Perhaps having a third party to direct their attention to alleviates the burden of one-on-one interactions, but I personally like to believe more that Chris provides a certain comfort to their lives that they, secretly or blatantly, long for. These aren't necessarily mutually exclusive and they can coexist, of course. Anyways, poetics aside, there's also substantially more dialogue if you let the music play without tripping the circuit breaker. They discuss the severed hand in Blood Crushers too, as it relates to music coming from a basement, with some not so subtle but also not necessarily accurate but also not so necessarily inaccurate foreshadowing of events yet to come. A lot to wrap your head around, I know, but it will make more sense later on this chapter. The conversation then transitions to Noelle inviting Susie to watch the original Blood Crushers since she grew up avidly watching it. Likely with Des, but potentially also with Chris and Azriel, perhaps? I don't recall exactly, but some combination of them for sure. Then there's some dialogue about Caddy, a raging gamer and a horror series that gamer made involving ICE, which they end up watching together on the couch via saved videos on Noelle's phone. This dialogue ends with both of them enjoying each other's silence. Quite a heartfelt moment and an important reminder that comfortable, intimate silence with a person you care about should be cherished. You don't need to be in constant conversation to enjoy each other's company, after all. In conclusion, from all this dialogue, what I'm most intrigued by is how much we, the soul or the player, get to listen in on everyone's thoughts, made especially evident in this chapter. any and all dialogue in parentheses are that character's internal thoughts. So this soul we play as exists in some transcendent state that allows this for everyone in our proximity except Chris's voice, strangely enough. Instead, for Chris specifically, we have to rely on context clues from other characters and their own actions to determine their thought process. Chris often changes their tone or resists what we're saying in their own special way should they disagree or not like what we have to say on their behalf, but also enthusiastically speak out if we say something that very much aligns with behavior they'd engage in themselves. Such is the complicated dynamics between Chris and the soul on the regular routes. That's pretty much all I have to say on that front. Back to the basement.
More dialogue to explore, which I'll do again in a future thing. Oh! Okay, knock over the tree and then hid. Yeah. Oops, the tree. I'm sorry. Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. Right. Who to go to? Susie or Noelle? You know what really made me afraid of basements? Okay, we're gonna let the dialogue play out. Like the underground levels from Dragon Blazers. The music just repeats over and over again. Hell yeah. That was weird. You played it? Yeah, only 2 as a kid. Got it from the Lost and Found. Even though it wasn't mine. Susie, I played it secret style so I wouldn't get in trouble. Oh my gosh, same. I played 2 with my dad, but like, there was like this evil route my parents didn't know about. Ah! I always played it in secret so they wouldn't take it away. Dude, I think I did that by accident. You cannot do Chapter 2's route by accident. The evil route. Is that canonical now? Evil route? Yeah, like, I didn't know you could be nice. So I was just killing everything and getting, like, pissed. This might be an Undertale reference rather than a Snowgrave thing. But still, you cannot do that accidentally. Why the hell is everyone mad? Pretty sure I do it the good way now, though. Maybe. Gosh, I'd love to see you play it for real. Well, if you got another copy, just leave it in the Lost and Found, I guess. Haha, maybe I will. Alright. Who to go to, Susie or Noelle? So, where the hell's the breaker? Oh, that. Right. Of course. I'm, looking for that. Yeah. Me too. We got cruisy shippers or Chriselle shippers. You already know what's up. Dude, what if it wasn't Chris? Huh? There's so much to explore in this house. What if it was a severed hand? Moving around down here. And then suddenly it reached out and grabbed your hand. Hey. I would, die, I guess? You just die? I've never been this invested in the story. Like, it peaked even beyond Chapter 2. I think if it touched me, I'd just be dead. Like, before it even, like, attacked? No, I think I would just, die of shock. Seems easier. Well, guess I would, have to protect you. What would, you do, Susie? You could end this so easily. Oh my goodness, you really got to be careful with your movements. Arm wrestling. There's so much dialogue. I'm gonna move around a bit more. I'm gonna move closer to Susie, but not to reach Susie. Back here. Wait some more. How much more? Is that it? Okay, where the hell's the breaker, though? Look at that. You could wait for so long. Right? If we keep taking so long, that's what I'm saying. The severed hand is gonna touch us first. All right. I think that's it. Please. I want to move forward, but I want to keep watching. Like, I want to do both so intensively. Like, they're battling for supremacy in my mind. I'm, like, super uber invested. Chapter 4 is definitively my favorite chapter of the game thus far. Entirely. Then followed by chapter 2, then chapter 3, then chapter 1. That's my sequence. All right. Here we go. Here we are. That's the frame. Oh my gosh, this just brushed against my leg. What the hell is that? It's an angel doll? It was goddamn moving. Gonna happen. And it moved. Here we go. And it got bumped away. Okay. Yep. Ah, they're gonna beat it up! Oh, they're gonna beat it up! Oh my gosh! Okay, ready to go. I'm gonna cane. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just going to... Huh? Dude, you got guts. It's probably just like, I hope I didn't hurt my left hand from banging my chair out of excitement and anticipation. I hope I didn't. There's probably just like a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Okay, they're not gonna reveal? Are they gonna see the soul or no? Dude, wait a sec. Huh? Why would you let it loose here? Something else followed us from the basement. Huh? What? A severed hand! Oh my gosh, this is so good! Ah! 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 Susie, you meanie. Gotcha. I'm gonna have more time to record this. I still got like at least an hour before one of my family members gets home, but that's my brother, so from school, so a few more hours until my parents come home from work. I should be good to finish this chapter. But like, do I speed through it? No, it's freaking chapter 4. It's freaking chapter 4. I'm going feral. Freaking spilling water too, man. Okay, so what we do? Okay, okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. All right, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Wait, let me raise it too. Sure, we'll raise it together. It's just gonna come back and they're gonna just get distracted. They probably will. They're probably gonna raise it and get distracted. They're gonna get distracted. It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far, it just kind of feels like I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. Yeah, record check. Yes, we're good. We're capturing all of this. All of this. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool. I guess. It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about me like? Suselle
gourmet shit. Like Suselle is being like fed. Like the writers cooked up a Suselle feast for these two beasts. Uh-huh. Oh, I think I have to. Oh, I have to go find my old hamster cage. Hey, wait! I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch. And we are gonna move. We're gonna move. We're gonna move more than an inch. Okay. So, yeah, we play as the soul, and we're gonna fall off the table. Okay, and now, where to go? We can't go back into the vents. Chris is in the kitchen. I don't know where to go. Back into the room? It has to be back into the room, yes. We have to move more than an inch. There's nowhere else to go, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no! One more to check. Okay, that one's more of a standard sound. Okay, back to the... Chris got there. Whoa! Chris went under the bed, scurried back, and then put the soul back in, right? Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. Huh? It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Oh, hell, dude. Dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere. And back in. It had to have been coming from, in here, but... Hey, let's go. Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought Chris was gonna put the soul back in and then maybe duck in after, but... Nah, actually, what I should have expected that one. Whatever, I'm not gonna say should or shouldn't anymore. It just is. Just let it be. Just let it be. It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that isn't... Let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. I also feel like so much right now. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's there if it makes noise. Ah! We got the fade into another part of the freaking... Oh my god, this is crazy! I'm going feral! I'm actually banging my right... I don't want to bang my right hand the wrong way. So we were all riding on roller coasters and I'm not moving. I'm not moving. And you, Chris, and this boy was there. I gotta stop banging my chair, man. Chris's costume was kind of, I'm actually gonna hurt my hands if I bang it. I need a pillow. There it is. Perfect. I do have a pillow to bang myself into. Yeah, it had like flames on it. I'm not moving an inch. I want to get all this. I want to squeeze every ounce of dialogue I can from this chapter on my first playthrough. Honestly, the boy was strange though. She's actually gonna talk about Ralsei now. This is what I've been missing. This is the hole that fills the chapter 2 void, because that was one of my little criticisms of chapter 2. He looked a little like Asriel? You know, Chris's brother, but not. No moving. Yeah, I mean, he does kind of look like Chris's mom. Huh? Oh, that Susie slept Freudian sleep from what you just said. He would. A little bit of a slip, right? It just makes me wonder why. In the end, I got so overwhelmed, I stopped questioning it. I ended up being in a large city with Chris. I'm not moving. What was interesting is that Chris just acted not like their normal self. They acted just like they do recently, I guess. Huh. Chris seems normal recently to me. And everything was... I guess it was... almost like a game or something. Encountering enemies, finding treasures, stuff like that. Huh. never thought of it like that. And Chris, even though he kept looking at me, this dialogue would change with a different chapter. Like they wanted to say something. Everything that came out of their mouth sounded odd. Although maybe not as different. This, like, it was like on speaker or something. Sounds like normal Chris to me. My controller's down. I'm just watching at this point. Well, it wasn't. Something was weird. Well, it wasn't. Something was weird. I just think Chris is just weird. Period. Yeah, sometimes they mumble. Sometimes they yell. From chapter 2, secret. But sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but like, for some reason they're really, really good at flirting. Yes! What makes you say that, Susie? It's the core essence of the soul to flirt. Core essence. Mwah! Magnifique! Haven't you, like, seen them flirt with people? With who? Like, enemies? What enemies? I'm so glad I got this pillow, man. Lifesaver for my hand. Dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, damn. I should get flirting lessons from them. Oh, flirting lessons from Chris. Sounds fun. I mean, yes. I mean, you're also invited? Am I that bad? Okay. Susie, I don't think Chris would teach me that. Damn. Guess it'll just be the three of us then. Who's three? The Ralsei? Oh, you know, damn it, you know? Why is now, there's some text I'm not sure why it's yellow. Actually, you know, might be the, yeah. So this boy that goes to another school, okay? And I wanted him to come to the festival. Yeah, it's Ralsei. But you were thinking of going together? Yeah, but you know, he can't go. Because of, like, other school stuff. Huh? I mean, don't get any weird ideas or something. Or anything. This might be the longest chapter of the game, I swear. From this dialogue, just super invested, he doesn't really get included much, so. What the heck? What the heck? That's really sweet of you, Susie. Just wait a few seconds and then, yeah. So I noticed, like, there's, like, this photo of you and Chris on the wall. Oh my gosh, that's so old, I forgot about it. I didn't know you were, like, close, I guess. Chris is, like, exclamation pointing to Kingdom Come. I think what I need to do is actually move as Chris is getting distracted, but I'm so invested, I'm not gonna do it. Neighbors, something about neighbors, we just ended up seeing each other a lot, that's all. Something about neighbors, it's fine. Yeah, okay, but, like, in the photo, you're, like, kind of like, Chris is blushing! Right here, yeah, it was kind of just, you know, forced. I'm freaking slamming the pillow down. So writing a Feralist word together doesn't mean anything. Like, I should be moving, but then that's why. Maybe it's not like just a force thing. Oh. I mean, yeah. Obviously, I mean, it's just a stupid ride. There's so many things you could do in this section. So if, theoretically, if it was somebody else, it wouldn't. I think yellow text indicates you're supposed to move. I mean, maybe it's more about how the two people in the wheel feel. So maybe even if it is forced, then. Okay, cool. So how did you feel back then?
Well, Chris was quiet and staring out the window. The soul needs to get to the guitar, by the way. I'm staring out the window. I'm torn. And suddenly, out of nowhere, they shook the whole thing. And I screamed. And then they turned to me and smiled. Okay, I'm gonna start inching my way forward with the next exclamation points. So is that good or bad? Ooh, I don't remember. I was a kid. Shit. Damn it. So, okay, anyway, let me ask one more thing. Oh, we can go above. Okay, I thought you had to be on the ground. About your dream. Sure. Was there any part with, I mean, just the two of us and... Well, in my dream, there's so much I want to say, but I can't because I gotta read this dialogue. You did have this cute tail. Here comes the tail. Huh? Huh? Okay, well, sorry, your dream was stupid and fake. With that part. Then, what's swagging behind her? I'll just shut up for a while. Okay. Are we gonna shut up for a while? Oh my gosh! I probably should have said... I think the goal was to, like, inch our way forward. Oh my god. Oh man. This sequence is so crazy. Combining the Suselle dialogue with hard, like, Toby is absolutely, like, juggling and playing with Suselle shippers' minds like a fiddle. Because I think you're supposed to do is move the soul as Chris gets distracted. And there's a ton of dialogue for a reason. Like, I figured that out, like, and it's so genius because I figured that out, like, halfway through that, and I still didn't move because I was so invested. Psychological warfare, okay. Oof. Change my weight down. Oop. Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay, down we go. Yes! Here we go! I go up. Yes. All right, the soul's gonna get to the guitar. Let's go. There we go. That's the noise. I thought it would have made a noise elsewhere. The sprite. Wait a sec. And then Chris is gonna put the soul back in, and that's what it's gonna be. Okay. All right. Eyes over. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Yeah. Hey, sorry about that. Susie, that guitar, you're... should I, put it back? Well... No, it's... I think you should play it. Me? Sure. I can give it a shot. We know Susie... Actually, no, Susie rocked the drums. No, what am I saying? Susie rocked the drums in Chapter 3. Absolute psychological warfare in the best way. This section right here is... I need a breather. Give me a sec. Alright, so I'm back. God, this is gonna be such a good recording. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Okay. Back to it. Me? Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's just, go somewhere else, though. Okay. Okay. So Chris is in communication with some mysterious entity. Susie. guitar. Who is Chris in communication with? I'll be right there. They're on their way. Who is Chris in communication with? Soul back in? Yeah, soul back in. There is so much to process. Who is Chris in communication with? They can speak. Is Chris in communication with the knight? Or is that some other entity entirely? Oh, trip. I literally just moved down. Okay. So Chris tripped. A violin, a flute, a microphone. They look very expensive and very dented. Donkey buck. Looks like it would hurt. But what would happen? The soul can move around wherever in the kitchen. So what could I have done differently? Probably so much. But wind ducts like flowed me to the basement, which is probably where you're supposed to go, so. Still, I don't know what would have been different. Yeah, nothing else to do. Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band. So don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. Here we go. Guitar time! Oops. Sure you want to hear this? Huh? Yeah, of course. I just always like listening to someone play. Heh. Okay, then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Oop. Out of tune, in tune. The eternal pattern. Shut up. That was the remix. And today's been awesome. Not to be weird. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something? They're going to the festival! Yes! Unless you're busy? No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susie. Oh, yeah, Would you want to go together? Okay, lights back on. But how? The lights. Oh, yes, someone had turned them off. Okay, so Asgore came. Who's here? Asgore's here? Which holiday parent is here? Just Asgore. Who else is here? Hello, Mr. Dreamer. I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tray? Yes, feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna gorge. Yep, just happy gorging. Phew, clean does sure work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. Are we going to meet Mayor Holiday? Oh, well, there's no rush, you know? She has work. She's not going to be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Are we getting to see Mayor Holiday? Mom is... Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Here we go. Whoa! Yes! Whoa! Why am I excited for this? Carol, it is Carol! I'm called freaking Carol! Ah, yes! Oh, this is so bad, but so good. I banged my left arm. I should have... I gotta be careful, man.
but like I'm bouncing in my chair. So, about what I expected, a little paler than I expected, and I didn't know what color she'd be wearing. I didn't think she'd be wearing blue. This is so bad, but so good. Ah! Oh! Woo! Yeah, about right. That said, like, her design, we could probably imagine her design. This is so... Ooh! It's so ominous. Oh no! This shot! This shot! That gets a screenshot. Ah! This is my favorite chapter. Hands down. Here we are. Eee! Mom, You. Look at that talk sprite. Oh! You. Get your hands off that guitar. Yeah, okay. Ah! Hey, what's your... She didn't know, Mom. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again, and she's not a bad person, Mom. Noelle. Kitchen. Now. Hey, listen, Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and... Leave. What? Get out of my... You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter. And don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can... Susie, just go. And Asgore's eavesdropping on all of this as well. I'm not forgetting about Asgore's animation. Well, guess who's taking your daughter? She is working up the nerve. She's gonna freaking stand up to me. Hey! To the festival. Let's go, jerk. Let's go. Oh! Hey, she just scurries up. Oh! Ah. Yes! I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. Yes, Carol. And where's Chris in all this? Where are we going now? Oh, Chris was just standing up there. Okay, so now I can actually go into this room. No reason to enter. Okay. No, I can't. I literally cannot go anywhere else. Anything else I interact with will be just the auto tree catcher is ready to nap. Anything in range. I wanted to explore the gifts. I thought that was an important room to go into, so I didn't go in there. But I don't think I can do anything else. Shoot. No, I didn't mean to go that way. Ah! I could have explored maybe, although maybe not. Oh! But look at that maniacal, like, it's a little bit of a smile. My apologies just now, Chris. About just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime. Oddly warm towards Chris. Paradoxically, because the shoulder tap is ice. I don't think I could have explored the room, though. Well, that was awkward. Well, that's my experience in the Noelle house. The hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code! Chris, we forgot about the code!
Damn, it's all her fault. Her fault. There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her. Of course, that's where I would say that. Yeah, I bet. So what are you two up to now? We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house. Ah, I see. Home is where the heart is. May I offer either of you two a cheese cracker? You know what? Sure. Yep. What? Yep. Why not? You gotta put that in after you gotta keep that balance. You know, you gotta have the gags. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? Yeah, actually. Thanks. That's all for now. Have a great day, Chris. And there's no going back in. Dude, we can't go back in there now. Her mom is totally watching us through the window. Did you need something, Chris? Are you okay? Oh, better than ever. With the festival tomorrow. I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet. Ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Ezzy. Might even be some leftovers for your mother. Did you need something, Chris? Yes. Carol and I have been working together. They've been funding my flower store, and in exchange... You know, it's funny. Gardening was always my hobby, never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it? I might look a little silly, but it's worth it. It will all be worth it. Have a good one, Chris. I'm feeling an odd mixture of hilarious and mortal terror with that sequence there. Okay. Carol's motif is blizzard. Like, literally just a blizzard. Hey, Chris, I just realized. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter, so it wouldn't matter if we did or didn't. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something, so Susie did see it. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Okay. What now? Well, what the hell do we do now? Out comes the rain. Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Slosh over. Can we still explore the town? What if I go to Onion now? Book monsters here. Don't wait, don't wait. Especially the don'ts. Especially the don'ts, so there's gonna be nothing here. Yeah. So we knew people would try this, but guess not. French fry. Ooh, on the ground it's soggy. I can eat it? No, I ate some doggy. So we can go wherever. Now it's raining. Tenna, you cad, what is this Scalicus music video? Oh my, I think something just awakened within me. Okay, revelation moment. Cool. I will not discuss that further. I will not investigate this further either, because we know those are donuts. Various cat-themed junk is piled up inside the house. Seems to be a bit of catsy. It's a locked cat flap. Upon its further inspection, it seems it requires 3 codes. This information is useless. Yeah. Red text. So we can explore the town. We're gonna save, because that was a massive sequence. My brain's gonna be like, this is the chapter where I'm gonna end it and my brain's gonna be just like throbbing. What to do down here though? Inch our way down. The church seems fine. Let's go to the bunker. There's shelter because there absolutely would not be anything to do here. At least we know where one of the codes is. Still, we gotta hurry. Yeah. Information being useless? Right. It is the puzzle to solve it. 3 symbols, 3 codes. We expected Caddy's house, but it was the information useless, but there. It was the information was useless there. But not here. 3 locations, 3 codes. One of the codes is in the Dreamer house. One of them somewhere in the police station. And one of them is in Noelle's house. So just to recap, because I said it out of order. Noelle's house, police station, our house. But then they were taken too. So Toriel, we gotta worry about most, I think, currently. Guess if it's raining, we could wait out in here until your mom finishes choir practice. You know, long as us being there doesn't ruin anything. Do we have to go in? You'll, get her, right? Dark World. So, okay, no, we could have gone to the house. Yep. Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. Okay. That goddamn night. Make it one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? True, we're not logical. The logical thing to do would be to go back to the house. Mom could, like, both of these choices mean we go straight in, yeah. I had a feeling, but no, I was walking, like, yeah, just, okay. Regardless, I don't think there was much to do in the house. I do think we explored everything we were supposed to. If anything, there might have been, like, something in there to redirect us back to the church. But Mom could be in there, but we aren't logical. I'm gonna do logical here. Maybe? Or Mom could be in there. I think what matters more is the serious tone. Mom could be in there because Susie's very fond of Toriel. Damn it, you're right. If we spend all day waiting around, we have no idea what they might do to her. All right, Chris, let's go. Besides, the details, we'll figure them out later. So, because also, Toriel is next on the chopping block when it comes to the night. So yeah, we're going in. Oh, we're just walking. We're not jumping in or anything. Okay, let's roll. Dark World time, and the chapter's probably gonna end there. What a sequence, though. Ooh, the lighting is so good. What's with this place? Kind of gives me the creeps. Let's go. The scent of glass and incense. A certain power steals within you. Dark Sanctuary, the Atrium. The Dark Sanctuary, okay. I go up. I cannot go up. All right. Nowhere to go but further into the Dark World. So much time in the light world, though. We got candles lighting up as we proceed. Is Chris gonna play the piano this chapter? Gonna need to get through. Down, left, right, and then a bar symbol, like a backwards E with multiple symbols. So, music, left, down, left, right, and then that, I presume. Actually, no, that's just the end of the music sequence. It's down. Okay, that's just the same mode for the end of the sheet music. So, left, left, right. Yeah. Okay, that's the warm-up. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Okay, fork in the road. Chris, hey, wait, look. The fountain's just up there. Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure. But guess we gotta do what we gotta do. What the? Ooh! Yep, here comes the rhombus symbol on the face. You. Yep. Oh, that's no. We're separated, and we're gonna fall into the depths. Damn it, Chris! Don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's no. See, no, it's too powerful. We need the mantle. Yeah, no. Oh, we are so cooked. Nah. We get slid back down. There's no way to survive that segment, no matter how good you are. The legend of this world. Let me read that text. I'll play back in the recording. Yeah, the legend of this world. And now we're in a Neo section. Right? Maybe? Damn it. What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else to... Let's go. Yeah. Ooh. Chris... Okay, Susie's gonna do her ultimate heal, which is now an okay heal. Chris, the glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? There's Ralsei. Where is it? Hey, Ralsei. To Susie. Hey, Ralsei, Chris. Could you tell me how to? Susie, could you move out of the way? Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? We weren't sure how close Ralsei was. That's not a super reasonable thing to say there, Ralsei. Yeah, okay, got it. In my opinion, like, we wouldn't know how far you were. But, granted, in Ralsei's defense, Ralsei always has come every time a dark world opens. So, glass is broken. Maybe not, but don't try to fix stuff alone. Maybe Ralsei was trying to mimic what Susie was saying. Maybe I misjudged there. Maybe I had a lapse in judgment. Stand back when the... I don't know. So, hey, the fun gang's together. We're gonna pose now? Right, sure. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Granted, Ralsei is probably in a panic, so
Something really monumental is going to happen this chapter without much in a rush Ralsei is doing. Well, how much in a rush Ralsei is. Okay. Beautiful. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. Legend of this world. Deltarune. We got choir singers. All of this is probably, yeah, this is my favorite chapter. So much. Even without the Dark World section, it's my favorite chapter. But this hue, it's personal to me because I really, you can obviously tell I love blue. This hue is phenomenal. Now we got quest music. A glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. The tale of Deltarune. Okay. First enemy? Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing? The world basks in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. Prophecy, Susie. The full prophecy. All right. Okay, here we go. First battle. Ooh, new theme. Gray, gay? It could literally be called gay, Gway, Jway. Ooh. All right. Okay, what do we got here? Exorcism or exorcism? 60% delayed and delayed tired. I'm gonna do S action. But no, if we're doing tired and we need to pacify, let's go with just defend. Everyone encourage Gway to exercise. Well, delayed tired. So it could be either way. All right, tired. Good. Perhaps Ralsei's magic pacify would be effective. That's a good reminder because pacify was like, I literally only pacified one time in the previous chapter, and I believe fighting until almost low health. It's like well, almost low health just means like low health to low health also works for pacifying. So we're gonna defend, and then pacify on this Joy or Gay. All right, 1 out of 3. Okay. Yeah. Once again, like I've been like looking at the TV this whole time because there's been a lot of dialogue this chapter, which I could. Now that we're in battles, it's time probably for me to look at the laptop. So let's see. We do 60% and then yeah, we'll defend. I encourage Joy to exercise. That is what the Shadow Mantle's for. I'm just thinking about the night sequence. Like, there is no way that even the most skilled player could get through. It gets increasingly difficult as it goes along. What a beautiful display. Oh my goodness. By the way, Chris, a reminder that we can act independently too. Just choose X action or R action from our magic menu in battle.
Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. Yes, my version was more of a summary. Fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. Ooh, we got these fuzzy eyeballs. Ooh, one of these. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. Others, I think typical Darkner behavior, question mark? But this might be something different. The knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you. But don't be harsh to those that fight you. Not in this file, we're not. There are so many implications for, like, alternative routes. Okay. That's probably the way forward. I want to explore, though. This could also be the way forward. I'm gonna go in the door, but I want to go this way first. Whatever could be to the left. Huh? There's a hidden treasure chest here. It contains some kind of strangely slippery gloves. They're labeled gloves that make you worse at climbing. You didn't take these. Okay. What a gag. This is really serious, tense music. Okay. All right, we go to the door. I'm gonna go to the door first. I feel like that's just a room. All right, good timing, good timing. Yes. Dockington grows the beard. Yes. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your items. What is this? A smooth, silvery drink. It's like whispered. It sounds like whispered singing as it's poured. Well, it's 115 HP. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. Yeah, just devoted priests. Yeah, I presume they were priests. They are priests in some capacity. Anyway, so more priest adjacent at the very least. Next up, prophecy-wise, the light and dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. Yep. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. And then boy, haha, dude, that's totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so it's like actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually like a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There, aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey, what was that? Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. It's an actual stool and a green book. There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach. The door is locked with some mechanism. We'll be back for that green book. Okay, battle time. Balfizzard swings in. Okay, new enemy type. Some round mechanical creatures. Left and right equals mercy, and 50% tire and others. And shake. Left and right equals mercy. I'm gonna do shake X because it's more powerful. I'm gonna use Dark Burger on Chris. Press left and right to rapidly shake. Nice. Ooh, that was clean. That's good to use the keyboard for. Absolutely. It's much more ideal. A nice massage. Glory memory. Whoa. I'm looking at the TV for this one, and I survived. Balthazar breathes a fog of sunbeam on warm wood. I do shake X, or shake X, and then we're gonna do our action for Balthazar to finish that off. I think it stops at 90. Ralsei shakes Balthazar. Sit back, relax, and nice massage. Okay, once again, I'm actually gonna look at my laptop this time. Nice. This is my favorite attack pattern thus far, this entire chapter. So act. So now we're gonna spare the top. We're gonna do S action on the bottom, and then spare the bottom. That's what we got. 1, 2, boom. Nice. Feels so good to be efficient. That's why I like Deltarune more than Undertale, because of the clever combinations you can do with party members as well. That's one of the reasons why. This is Toby's true story. Hey. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send. 3 heroes at the world's end. Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah. I guess you could have said something. I guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kind of cool to see us up there, you know? Kind of makes me feel like, what? Uh-huh. Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Ooh! Sound mechanics! It's just a single line strip. This chapter's blowing me away in multiple dimensions now. Like, it really intensified, like, the ship slider, the lore slider, and now it's cranking up the mechanic style too, or mechanic slider, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Up and left first. We're gonna just go top. We're gonna just go top left as much as we can. Left probably takes priority though. You open the treasure. Scar elixir was added to your storage. Scar elixir. Nothing there. Okay. Top now. Left first. And top. Up. Nothing. All right. Let's go as far down as we can. So that's back where we were. Okay. We have to go. Let's go as far right as we can and as low as we can. Down here's nothing. Right we go. Nothing. Have to go left. Up right. Go right. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dark world. Right, but darker than dark means we may go a layer deeper. Yep. Hey, did you just hear something? Chris, run left now. Okay, go. Ominous. Go, 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 go. We got to distract. That's it. Subterfuge. Subterfuge. But where to go is the question. The end. We gotta outmaneuver. But if we're going back this way, then that's the sequence over. Yes. Look, light. All right, you losers. Bring it on. What you doing? Who is that? Is that Alvin? Or Gerson? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch. But seems I got a little lost. Old-timey traveling music. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see? Gerson, Alvin, or someone else entirely? Yeah, no, we're kind of in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet. Ah, I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's Darkner, anywho? You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a Darkner, then... Alvin or Gerson? This will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. All right. You got it, little missy. Don't let me slow you down. The old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei with a beard. You are filled with the power of consensual bearded Ralsei. Is this character gonna just follow the path? Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. That's slightly faster. You know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. I should go follow her. All right, just me and the man here. Gee, guess I better catch up too. Okay, now I'm completely alone. The old man's existence with the Ralsei with the beard. Okay, same thing. Okay, now I'm just on my own entirely. It appears to be a light switch. It won't budge. It is actually a heavy switch. Okay, no going back. It looks like you'd be able to climb these if you add the right tools. Yeah. So we may or may not get climbing tools later on. Okay. Okay, so now... Okay, new enemy. What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. I see. Well, you kids have fun. Balthazar swings, okay. So, what we do here is just use old man. So I don't necessarily think it's either of them. Could be just some third person entirely. Let's use the old man. This might be a horrible idea. So let's defend, just in case. You used old man. Moonwalking, old man. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to. Dang it, you made me forget. Susie got what she was about to do. Who move got canceled, damn. Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning. Not bad, though. We get a 50% spare. And now he's walking the other direction. Fantastic. I'm like blessed with divine intervention. The frame more and I would have gotten hits. So we can use old man again. Defend and defend. Because at least with defending, if the old man cancels Susie's or Ralsei's defense, it still retains the TP. So pragmatically, defending is the best course of action when using old man. You kids must be getting hungry badly. Some candy? Hell yeah, no way. We don't need that now. Suit yourself. Damn, everyone else but Susie got healed to the max. That's crazy. Old man antics shake up the battle entirely. Anyone got any left? No. But it is worth it to spare.
it is, Old Man is a super powerful act. Nice. So, spare, and defend. Nice. All right, quick snack break. I will be back. Snack break complete. Henceforth. I got a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Can it, old man? What's it look like? Oh, it's can. Can it, old man? What's this look like? A library? Now, the hell do we get this open? You investigated the climbable stool. Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. Ralsei, help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. The stool! Yes. Anyone, feel free to step on me. You know what that was? Miss, I think I still need your help. All right, fine. Here, will you take this and... Hey, the door opened. Let's go. Much obliged. I'm over 100% invested in this story. Show him compassion. You know what this means. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think they do that, but sure. Phew. Should be okay until we reach the study. Uh-huh. Sorry, Chris. Thanks for paying so much attention to me. Okay. It plays the second half of the sound effect when you step off Ralsei. There's a distinct lack of steppable objects in that direction, okay? It's an actual stool. We don't use actual stools in here, come on. Hey, it's us again. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. Prophecy can't be changed, after all. But are we doomed to calamity, then? Hey, what gives? Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't see quite where I was going. Hey guys, there's another way up here. Out of the way, old man. So Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Got something to say to me? I'm gonna say you broke it on accident. Just I'm gonna troll. I'm flattered. Yes, sirree, I'm flattered. So what's this way? It's some sort of statue. Ah, the terrible witches. They rang curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. Tragic story, indeed. Damn, another stupid maze? Hey, old man, which way to your study? Gee willikers, I forgot. Left it was. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be swearing if he can't figure this out. I'm committed to going left. I'm gonna see what's here. Up, up, down, down. Cool. 2 up, 2 down. Okay. We'll come back there later. Left here. Oh, it was left here. I'm going right. I'm gonna go left. Why not? Okay. I don't know where the old man went. Up, up, down, down. Left, left, right, up. There's the old man. Oh, you went this way. You know, I got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though, I do like going the wrong way. Get better ideas that way. Now, what'd you think? Where'd we go? No wrong answer. Susie, you're a good pal, ain't you? Keeping an eye on your friend. You helping her stay out of trouble? Increase amount of trouble. Now there's some confidence. Everyone makes trouble when they're young. It's more alarming to me that someone doesn't. You three must have some terrific adventures. Yeah. A candy statue. A container of candy. It says, please take one. You checked if you have room for your pockets for even a candy. This involves taking every item out of your pocket and looking at it. You don't have room. Also, you look like a nerd. You look like a nerd. I walked through Susie there for a sec. Okay. Interesting. I can walk through Susie and Ralsei. Ralsei and Susie. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. Seems like an inherently unstable situation. Okay. No way to go but down. My short-term memory hasn't been that good because of trauma. Oh, actually, I was gonna say trauma. Past traumas. I made video essays about this, so no need to go into them in depth. You can check out the long video essays on my channel. We have a video essay playlist on main. We just play. I have rehashed that many a time. Oh no, na 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 na. Damn, it took long enough. Hell, didn't we go this way in the first place? Yeah. Ah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go, though. Nice young, huh? Okay. Hey, wait a sec. Yep. We can use old man again. Old man is, I'm gonna use old man every time because it's fun and effective. So, what do we got? I like this battle theme a lot. Defend because it might cancel one of their attacks. How's it going? Get out of here. These guys are tough. All right. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? And just walk away at the same speed, or if not faster. Ooh. That was great. Yes. Free attack. Okay. It does something helpful every single time. Although we're now a little closer to wanting to spare, so. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do S action, and then R action. Something helpful every time. You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting. We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them. Spare, huh? Like this? Recruited by old man! Yes! Yes! Oh, this is my favorite. Oh, this is one of my favorite characters. Old man is like stupid, ludicrously helpful. Huh, what do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle. Oh. Like, just add it, like, this is the dessert. We had the main course, and now we have a gourmet dessert. But the battle was already over. The old man received 438 dark dollars. Okay. Phew, that was a hoot. Well now, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my studies, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real? After all that, going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Okay. Boy, that was annoying. That's the study. Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks. Damn it. I don't think we missed anything back here. We did. Back, you zombie. Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. Okay. Random gag sequences random? What's down here? No, okay, that is the way forward. Okay. On to the study then, in that case. Looks like it's studying. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it? Yes. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in duclet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Ralsei? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it. Ah, screw it, we'll find it ourselves. Beyond the pyre, awakes from rest by golden prior. 3 tunes be kissed in duclet wire. Darkest fire. Okay. It's beyond the pyre. Beyond whatever, I don't know exactly what a pyre is, but it's there. Golden something. Pyre, golden choir, awoken by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in duclet wire. Nested in whispers in the darkest mire. Okay. Somewhere beyond the pyre, somewhere dark, and awakened by golden choir 3 times. Okay. That should be relatively simple to remember. Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? I'm really deciding here. And totally not just fiddling. You'll never know which one. Knight. You haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get it to the east bell tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. It's that upper left door. Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. That might actually be where we need to go, though. Whew. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. Why do you need money? Oh, it ain't for me. It's for these fellas. I gotta feed my sweet little recruits, don't I? Yeah. Need anything else? Bye. 115, 160. Wafer guard? Scar mark. Weapon page keeper start. Let's get ourselves a wafer guard. Thanks. Wahaha. No ability? Do I want Graze area? I think I like the Graze area, but Ralsei has the Graze area for us, so that's fine. We don't need that ability right now. I do want more defense. So, yeah. All right. I really do wonder. Oh, almost dropped my controller. I really do wonder how much longer this chapter is gonna be. There's so much here. So much here. Do not. Whew. Okay. Where do we go? From here. More to explore to the right. There's ways we can climb. We really need a climbing tool. And we're gonna get it, because I saw it from the trailer. There is a climbing segment later on. Looks like it's studying. That might be like that has to be like end game stuff. Red books. A blue book. Oh, book wizards. Bibliox. The enemy name reminds me of citation machines. So what do we got here? More time to fix. Fix typo for mercy. I'm gonna try that actually. And then we're gonna do SNR actions. Oops. Shoot, but it was misspelled. Crap. I mistimed it. Susie attempted to read and Susie wore reading glasses. Okay, that's fine. That was my fault, my bad. So you have to spell the right word. Tornado attacks, man. Bibliox conjures letters in the air. So we're gonna proofread. So we're gonna concentrate everything. Actually, no. We're gonna do the SNR actions on the second one. There we go. Atrium. Got it. Success. Susie attempted to read and Ralsei wore reading glasses. To buy or not to buy? Fire. So it's... Oh! Okay, we're good. We're going to... spare. Yeah, spare. S action on Bibliox. And then... That's fine. We'll do our action on this. There we go. Attempt to read and Susie wore reading glasses. We're good. It seems I could have spared twice because the value was very, very much increased. Bibliox beard flaps heavily. And now we get to spare and then defend and then defend. Spare Bibliox. For $3. Fascinating. A whole book maze. I wonder if it's in here too. What is Ralsei looking for? Looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Okay. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Ralsei's room. So Ralsei is developing character, and Ralsei's actually like going to start looking. I'm not sure where I'm going with this thought, but Ralsei's basically wanting to look for stuff to fulfill his own hobbies. That's actually what I was gonna say. Yeah, it came back to me. Then we can put furniture on his ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Yeah, sweet. Mark, I'll swipe it when he isn't looking.
All right, that did something. Yeah. So Lancer and rules nowhere to be seen just yet beyond the initial sequence. This is a secret piano sequence. Never mind. It's moving a bookshelf. But where to? Right there. I don't know where else I'd go anyways. Like, I can go down there. Hold up. I can do stuff here. I can go in many more ways than I initially thought. Maybe not. No, it doesn't look like I can for now. Yeah. Okay. Simply because it slides all the way to the end. I did not mean to reset. All right, battle time. Smells like scented candles. Well, let's use the dark burgers I used, or DD burger. It's fine, whatever. Let's use a standard dark burger on Chris. Everyone encourage Gay to exercise. I'm not gonna read the battle text much. Damn. It's great that Ralsei is like last in the party because defending, like, you can defend to gain the TP, and then use it on Ralsei. If I defend, and then I'm gonna do S action actually on Balthasar and then pacify here. We leverage pacifying a little more this chapter. Got all the recruits. Sit back, relax. I don't know if the old man recruiting makes that count, though. I hope it does. Yeah, I'll shake. And then I think spare, because I can do guy 90 easily with how fast I can do this. Easy. Oh man, I thought it went faster. Yeah, looking at my laptop for this. Yeah, I could have defended with one of them. That's fine. All right, to the left, and let's see what's here. Oh, my finger slipped from the joystick. Damn it. Chest there. All this for a chest, methinks. Oh! Stop! Okay. But the chest was scare elixir. I'm gonna use a healing item net here. Hey, this rules. Finally used it. Fitting chapter to use it too. Ooh, that's for everyone. Okay.
Scare Elixir there. Rhapsody to Ralsei. Nice, the Hymn of the Prophecy. Okay. Ah, bad timing, damn it. I thought I timed it well. A Conundrum's first 4 tones. Left, down, left, right. Chris, maybe you can play them on a piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? Huh. Yeah, guess we gotta find the other half? It's probably close. Let's go. What is up, though? Gotta get the other half of the song. Okay. Stay at the bottom. Yeah, we need tools to climb. There's so many areas to climb. We really need that tool. Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Ralsei's room? You won't have to, like, sleep on the floor. Yeah. Hell yeah. Give me a hand. Okay, damn it, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. He can make a pillow for it. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense. All right. We steal a couch cushion. Oh, Chris. This seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it? Park your butt, mister. No, please. Yes, please, sure. As you know, you can play the piano. On this piano, you can also swap colors. By pressing Y, I hope this helps you. It would be great if we could hurry to the fountain. Okay. Different colored piano. Shit, that's... I keep hitting the left and right triggers. Thinking about this puzzle. Is this back? That's it? I think so, yes. I think that's it. Now if I shift over down, I don't think it matters like the order specifically. And then this I can move back. Yes. Got it. Shouldn't be too... Yeah, it's fine if I do... I want the chest. What the heck? Can I not get the chest? I don't know if I can walk diagonally. I cannot. Damn it, man. I wanted that chest. I think I got it though. And do that there and then shift. Yes, 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 that's it. Got it. Revivement, yes. That was worth it. Makes up for the one I didn't get. The one that I used foolishly to try defeating the knights. In that chapter. Yes, okay. Whew. There we are. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like third half. There isn't. Okay. Thankfully, we don't need to memorize the tones. Down we go. Let's continue. Park your butt, mister. Okay. Oh, no. I think I'm parked. Parallel parked? I feel mean. As far as I know, I'm within the lines. What? One of the couch should have called shotgun first. Oh, I feel sad. Oh. There goes my perfect pure pacifist playthrough. There we are. Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about Ralsei? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. A prophecy. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. Ominous. Pixelated silhouettes that are incomplete as well, by design. Hey, Ralsei, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Because Ralsei knows the prophecy, and Susie really wants to save. Oh no. This is where we separate, I think. I think this is where we separate. There's gonna be some tension regarding with Susie and Ralsei from this scenario. Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops. Ow. Here, let me. Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. Quite an interesting dynamic. Late. Who dare bring late here? You can slide down one of two. I'm gonna go the second one. Doesn't matter. Go back. I'm gonna get my pillow in case I feel like I need to slam my fist down again. Because I've been doing that a lot this session. For sure. Like, but I don't know. I feel like there might have been like a first chapter half thing, just like because of how like emotionally excited I was. Go back. Shouldn't come here. This zone. Biden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark.
Very well. You come closer to this place. You may find dark. Whoa. Has come to you. Okay. Has come to you. Say, is this a secret section or is this the main path? Trapped in it now. Darkness constricts you. TP Kane reduced outside of treasure. So this is a battle. Because we don't see Chris's eyes, we can't. Glad I have the tension bit. I think do I just have it? I just have the tension bit. This feels somewhat... It was somewhat familiar, this melody. Jackenstein. Hold on. That's why I wanted the name. Jackenstein. Consider strategy. You know what? This is actually going to be the first time in both chapters I played. I'm actually going to check. And we're going to just defend for now. And the squint eyes and the closed eyes, or I'll say Jackenstein, an unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gather treasure to gain GP and use Unleash to light him up. Okay, so we need to use TP, so we need to act. Go ho! There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. What a unique battle! Too dark to see under the walls. There's a pit here. Reveal weakness with 60 TP. Okay. I'm gonna use a tension bit here. Yeah. That's where the tension comes in handy. Defending is not worth it, honestly. Easier pickup. And then increase light. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Susie sniffs out treasure. It's easier to pick stuff up. Ralsei lit up. The light grew larger and stronger. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Yeah. That was very much worth it. What a unique battle. Now we can go back. We already scored tension. You can only do that once per any. You're taking too long. Okay, we gotta go, 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 go. Ah, shoot, shoot, shoot. Ooh, bam. The atmosphere feels tense. You can unleash. We can unleash, and we can do... Yeah, I feel like acting is just the way to go here. I can't with this, though. I think all I can do is defend with Ralsei. Chris' soul emanated a brilliant light. Susie sniffs out treasure. You dare bring lights to my lair? Aha! In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. Up. You're too bright. Mom. Too dark to see near the walls. There's a pit here. That's so good. But we gotta unleash too, so. Man, the tension bits would have sped up the fight. I thought I had 2 items, but I think maybe I put away one. So the tension bits are like super useful here, but it's hard to know. It's hard to know when they will be, which is why we didn't take them. Which is why I didn't take them. Okay.
No, the light, it has effects on me. Stop using that terrible go to dark. Okay, a haunted mansion. The attack completes when we escape the mansion now. These are not time-based. Ooh. And because I used the action once already, we're good. Okay, now we gotta go fast. Because we take too long, we're out. Follow the eyeballs. Shoot. Gotta go up top. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's no good. Shoot. That's not good. Okay, at least this one's not timed. Oh no, I gotta go like all the way up top. Okay. I think it's position based and not trigger based. Ah! Go! And that's the dancing jack-o'-lantern that was in a Halloween newsletter. I wonder if it's trigger based and not timing based. Like a certain position on it. Do you have stock treasure? Ralsei live like group. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe I'll find you. Oh. What's up here, though? Super unique, interesting fights. You're long. Ah! Oh! I'm long! No! No! Wow. If I do this fight again and can find a save point, I'm taking all the tension items I can. This calls for exec buffet. And then we light up. You didn't go back. Sad. It's after we get the key, I think. All about learning the attack patterns. Ah. I really should use the D-pad and not the joystick for this. And I was looking at the TV actually, so right, look at the laptop. Straight. I'll just escape, that's fine. So now we can unleash and let's heal. TV dinner to Ralsei. Brilliant lights. And then healing items. Oh, not the light it burns. To think my own pellets would be used against me. We gotta go. I think it goes until you get to 35. Everything's looking okay. So 70%. One more time and we're good. I think splitting off a DD burger means the second heal is actually more effective. I wonder if that's a programming oversight, or if that's really the ideal play. Treasure hunt, and then light up. Ooh, something instead. Mr. Very Nice Guy, leave. Man, can you tell I'm starting to like lose a little steam with this fight? We gotta go. We got a high pitch. You're taking too long. Okay. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, just go. Just go. Too dark to see near the walls. This is a crazy fight. Super long fight. Too. Act. Okay. I did that. Defend, then treasure hunts, then light up again. This is probably like the most item. This is, yeah, no, this is like a, yeah, no, I'm gonna make a bold claim. This is objectively the highest item battle in the entire game that you could possibly design. If you want to speed through it. Because this fight with the tension items is much faster. Enough. My patience on skins. No more cheese. Dressed in humiliation. Yeah. Oh, we can put on a tutu. Is that a tutu? Oh, man. Oh, collide. So those follow those patterns. Okay. You're taking. This wordplay is genius. There was no way to escape, right? Okay. He's gonna fight. Nope. Okay. Yeah. You're tutu. Yeah, okay. But you can't wait there too long, man. Your tutu is tutu. That's crazy work. Oh, man. This is the most intensive fight. I'm not forgetting this fight. I am not forgetting this fight. So it's wise for Susie to use the magnets, basically the treasure hunts, and for Chris to actually use the items. And then we can light up or use an item. Honestly, I'm glad I packed the dark burgers. Like, this is actually the chapter where, like, dark burgers and tension bits, because this is like a long fight. This is a pure endurance fight. Susie sniffs out treasure. Chris uses the TV dinner. I feel like I might be on the secret path because I went up instead of right, actually, diverging from the old man's study. I think this is the secret way. I think this is the secret boss. Because no fight has been this involved. fool that you are. You realize not what frightful forces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. Okay. Dude, they collided. A long way around up here. Safe spot. Then we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! At least that's slower, which is good. Down. Okay. We can unleash just barely. Yes. Spare. And then defend. Yeah, there we go. Oh no! The lights. Don't bring it close to my head. It's okay. It's okay, Fice. Okay, that's fine. The light, not the light. No. No, don't look. I'm too scary. No. Are you all right? The chandelier, it. Oh, gee, it hurts, it hurts. Everything's so bright, couldn't see. Headed chandelier. We're sorry, we were just looking for the way. Oh, my head, it hurts inside. Don't worry, we know how to use healing, so. Oh, it still hurts. Huh? Sorry, I guess I'll try it again. Maybe I could. Susie? Nothing. Never mind. He's just gonna keep trying, isn't he? Yeah. Scale. How's the adventure, hero? Yeah. Ralsei's acting a little strange in this chapter, too. Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, Ralsei's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Wait, what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it, but like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. This is going to upgrade Susie's heal ability, isn't it? What have you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei. So what's the point? So everyone can see now bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look. Oh, my throat's actually... Just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up, take this. Ooh, my letter. Genius subversion. Oh, the ouchie, the horde, it's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... Huh. Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was you three, my friends. Me name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others for my large and ugly body. Jackenstein, you offered the most creative boss battle yet. It was long, it was item heavy, but the most unique battle I've ever played. So kudos to you. Super worthy opponent. I'm a pro Jackenstein supporter. I was banished to the Dark Zone only to appear on Festival Night. We're getting the festival in Chapter 5. Chapters 6 and 7 are gonna be distinct in a way from the first 5 chapters. I wear this mask because my true face scares me, even myself. Did you want to see it? Yeah, sure. Cover your eyes. Actually, it's kind of cute. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends. Yeah, my climbing side. No, I think this is mandatory, yeah. The climb clause. It's too small for me. Okay. Yes! Oh, we're climbing our way out. No, we had to. There's... Yes! Oh, God, this chapter's so clean. It's so good. You open the treasure chest, $500 dark dollars. Add it to your money hole. We best be on our way. I don't know if it's faster to climb regularly or using the charge jump. Hey, Chris, can't guarantee it'll be any good, but you know, never ask me to heal again if you need it. We will be using the ultimate heal for sure. It's gonna go back to it's ultimate heal, I think, without the E, and then with the E, I think it's gonna become like the best heal in the entire game. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. They're filled with the power of not actually reading the text. All right. So if I go to storage now, let's get our stuff. Yeah, we have the 2 tension items. Tension gem, tension max, and then the scare elixir. Kind of
kind of low on items, actually. I should definitely stock up for future chapters. So much for my one of every item, type of a deal. It's up here. Is this where we were before? Yeah. I think I'm parallel parked. Okay. So now we're back down here. So now we can head back to the study. What's down? So that is down here. Yeah. So we go this way now. And we're right back around. Okay, so you have to do that entire segment. And that's slow because we already fought it. Okay, you know what? We just, we did the whole cycle. That's fine. We got the climbing gloves. We're good to move forward. Let's check recruits actually one more time. We need one more, actually. Let's do it. Good, I checked, because I actually do want to do this one more time. This is probably going to be a longer chapter. Ah, crap. I think Susie's. I was like, my reaction time was a little slow. Doesn't help that I think there's like, is there input delay? Depends on what I'm looking at, I think. Susie attempted to read Ralsei weren't wearing glasses. So sparing did not work. Crap. I thought it would. Oh crap, I was looking at the wrong one. I really should have taken my time with that. I have more time. But I think I can pacify. You can tell I'm losing steam a bit. I'm really trying to... I'm really trying here, but... Getting excited for the emotional story beats in the first half of the chapter, by the way. Like the super long light world sequence, relatively speaking. Oh man. Like my energy levels are gonna be like just super fluctuating. All right, we're good though. Let's head down. Save and then move forward with the story. I don't think any person can like explore everything in like one sitting. Like it's just too much for a person to, which is great because we're gonna have material for, I think like when it comes to like fan arts, fandoms, for some people, Deltarune Chapter 2 lasted them like a year or two and then they moved on to other things. They're gonna have like ludicrous amounts of material to work with continuations from chapters 3 and 4, like for almost twice the amount of time. Like it was close to 4 years between chapter 2 and chapter 3, so yeah.
Let's ask about the store. For wares I got a fair share. Gander at the table down there. But lots for sale, lots for sale. Want something? Magic axe. That plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, the young one. Miss wanted to chat about that, didn't she? Yeah, sure. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power, but it ain't just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickey. If you search around, you might figure something out. And everyone worth a shot, ain't it? Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I'll never forget friends. How can I help? Cute first? What? I don't know that. I never forget friends. I saw that blush. How can I help? Advice on where to go. I heard a rumor that the Rightward Zone contains a beautiful piano. Be careful, many hot peoples live in that place. Rules of those with a horrible face. Do not like. Okay. After all that, we are now back on path. We could, I don't know if, now I can reach up there. I did clamber my best, but found no princess here. Unless, perhaps, this pillar itself is the princess? Subtle reference to Slay the Princess, anyone? What a view, man. That's screenshot worthy. That was absolutely worth it to climb up there. I will not be taking further questions. Oh, man. My cup is in the way. Got a treasure chest. Wingblade. That's weapons. Is that like a wing pencil of some kind? Because now the weapons aren't pencils anymore. All right. Slightly increases money one just having it equipped. Sure. This is a kingdom without a king or prince. Lacking disciples, lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars, graded by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. The outskirts, gas, wild beasts of horror, and sloth. And, of course, a dark night. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb, we must. Yes, there's one down here too. But any good cup knows a princess's value is equal to their height. Oh, water cooler. Oh my god. Mizzle. Okay, that's why we were fighting water coolers in the previous chapter. It all makes sense now. Okay, so I think we have a tired enemy. So we're gonna just pacify this Mizzle right away. Cool. We just have recruit 1 and 2. Who's there? Who's there? Ooh, Asgore style attack. Very nice. Contemplates going back in her container. Nuzzle, sing to everyone. Tire by Fluffy move. Tire by steal item. I'm gonna do that. No, I don't have enough TP to pacify, actually. We're gonna act. Just dazzle. Not necessarily. Defend. S action. I'm gonna just go the spare route. Maybe I'll just do Lullaby X, why not? Who's there? Who's there? They stay in the middle like too long though. Give off again. What are you doing?
that'll work for sparing. And I'll do a heal prayer. Or 84. It was 85 before. We'll consider that later on. So we're gonna spare and then magic heal prayer to Chris. Nice. Ah, the heal prayer didn't do anything. I forgot turn order. Lot of beautiful, gorgeous screenshots there. Lightner's service has never gone on without me, Kaka. That must be the most important of all, Kaka. That guy is the fire extinguisher. Okay, that's the fire extinguisher that we saw in the church. The Queen's chariots cannot be stopped. That's it. Okay. Where to go next? Hey, nope. Where to go next, though? Do we go back and start climbing? We probably go up here, actually. Oh, it's water, yes. Nice coin sound effect. I love the indicators there, actually. You cannot stop. You cannot charge. You do not have enough time. Nice. It has an after effect too. All right, so that unlocks the way that way. Perfect. I just wanted to test that out. What's down here? Nothing. It's great for getting like an after burst of movement. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No! Actually, that's easy. I was way overcomplicating that. Let's fall. Why not? Nice. That was not wise. Now we can get this one. That is definitely the way forward. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. What's up here, though? Distorted bell. That might be the way forward, actually. Let's go to the right. Ooh, and you can... Well, you can grind money here. Seems. Crap. That's an item. That's the sound effect, though. The distorted church bells are what we saw. There we are. What's this way, though? Charging up the biggest jump. That's a secret to scoring fastest, but I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Mini game? Just about. Just about. Nothing over here. Okay. Well, we're locked in now. No, we're not. Actually, we can slide down. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 8 seconds. Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. You really cannot mess up. So you had a bit of a higher higher margin of error for the previous chapter. Charging, I don't know if it seems worth it. Oh, the joystick! I used to love using the D-pad as a kid. I've switched to the joystick, though, more so, it seems. I'm using the D-pad this time. No! Crap. I'm doing this. I'm locked in now. I technically haven't gone too far to turn back, but I'm doing it. I went left. I'm going left. Oh, I don't have to hold it down. I just need to be facing a direction, I think. Let me try that. Yes, I don't need to hold it down. I'm gonna go back to using joystick. You can shimmy too. Oh, no, that's the strategy. No, I got it. You have to do a very short charge up and then you get a burst of speed, of course. I got it. Yes, just about. Oh, yes. You dare awaken milady from her peaceful slumber? If she shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard. Yep, classic cup gags. Up to milady. Our lady. And all of them. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to make me up. What is this, the 5th time? I can't stand this place. Open the treasure chest. Inside was power band. Power band was added to your armors. All that for armor. Is it worth it? It is not. Increases strength only, attack +4. So this might be useful on a different save file. I'll keep that in mind. Sliding down. All the way back down. Okay. All the way to doing a climbing challenge. right. Here we go. Grand piano. We don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Are the answers somewhere around here? Crap. I'm gonna just use the keyboard for this. I don't care. That was down. Hold up. I don't know about this organ. I think I'm just gonna advance. 3 water coolers. We, I believe, already recruited enough. I do think we recruited enough. So I'm just gonna move forward. I'm not sure what that's for. Is that a piano thingy? Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? We gotta go back to it, I think. Hey, you guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man. Hey, look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes, think about what she might be doing in there? I'm gonna say sure for an interesting sequence, but really interesting. There is the obligatory watch what Susie's doing from a distance segment each chapter. Then let's close our eyes. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys, we'll go with it. Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to wrap my letter. Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. And everything here, this place, that letter. Don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something, weren't you? That? Nah, you did all that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Yeah. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, doesn't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. Chris can memorize it and... Whoa! Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how you'll do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Heh, screw you. Just gonna do it anyway. Okay. Those tones. Hey, I got the music copy down. Kinda. Might not be perfect, but Ralsei walked away. Yeah. I was gonna comment on that. Like, I was kinda like I caught a glance of Ralsei looking, wasn't paying full attention. Where the heck were you? I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. What is Ralsei looking for? I don't know what Ralsei's looking for specifically in the church. Okay, back through all this. I do think I have them all. And not a single door frame in sight, actually. Because the Light World segment is just about as long as the Dark World segment. All right, Chris. With this, we got it in the bag. G music was added to your key items. A bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. No regrets.
Chris, maybe I could give it a try? Ralsei, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, we're asleep. Your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know. I exited specifically because I just wanted to read that description again. Looks like I'm not going to be able to. If I remember, I'll flash a screenshot of what was said there. Chris, you should play. Can I move? What about Susie's words? Chris is going to get the ability to play the piano back. It just keeps getting better. Hands began to move on their own. Why'd you stop? That was cool. That was so good! A concert just for her, indeed, for Noelle. Wow! That was amazing. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Okay, now I can read it, actually. Usually that Susie attempted to transcribe. Used to read it. Amazing. There's the cup stack. Need a lift? Yes, please. All aboard. Ew. Thank you. Awesome. Fast travel all the way back. All right. We gotta be close to the end by now, surely. Come on. I don't want it to end, but also, can I finish this before dinner? We are right about approaching the time where chapter 3 would have ended in the recording. So, yeah. That is crazy. We gotta stock up on items, though. Probably. Yeah, let's get some more. 150. We got like 16 grand. Let's just, we're gonna just indulge, man. Four. Let's do 4. Yeah, some scare elixirs. Dark Burger, DD Burger. Yeah. 2 revivements. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. We're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? deliver it. Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Part of me thinks that's Gerson. A part of me does. But so far, it's just an old man that we know of yet. All right, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. All right, let's go to get that fountain. I want to see about the axe, though. Okay.
What you just saw was the last possible moment in the chapter where you would have the opportunity to earn that axe. And I say earn intentionally, as what lies behind the story is definitely a fan favorite as far as secret bosses go. And precisely because it's way more than just a wild, convoluted, chaotic, and often quite antagonistic sequence of events. Because honestly, the rest of this chapter has enough of this already. Enter a friendly but fierce face-off against none other than Gerson Boom himself. Obviously, I can't explain how endearing this battle is in depth, so I'll be giving the most essential details at Gerson speed. Ready? Go! Susie finds the axe on a table. Gerson challenges Susie for it, after some light banter, saying that she can have it if she could just trim a hair of his, any hair. You, the Soul, assist Susie with facing off against Gerson 1v1. Undertale veterans will very quickly pick up on the parallels between Susie and Undyne relative to Gerson. Everything from the motifs, to the character interactions, to the battle mechanics themselves, all give us a taste of the most action-packed and fulfilling moments of Gerson's life. Enter the Green Soul. You'll need to help Susie face danger head-on to master this fight. Block incoming arrows and shells in classic 4-directional, then 8-directional combat, dodge shells, hammer projectiles, and swift hammer swings, all in an uplifting and supportive environment meant to bring out the best in Susie and help her reach her full potential. She is well on her way already. To progress in this fight, all actions except defending and items will suffice, the latter of which, if you decide to use, will be swiped. Fair is fair after all. The whole ethos of this encounter is to bring out the best in Susie, fortifying her abilities and self-confidence in them. Don't sleep on the dialogue itself either. In addition to the meaning behind Susie and Gerson's growing relationship, an entire video essay in and of itself, there is substantial foreshadowing for future chapters, as well as a callback to the older ones. Gerson first describes details of the chapters in Lord of the Hammer, tangentially related to our journey, aka the Prophecy. Chapter 1, Defeating the King. Chapter 2, Chariots, a City, Saving the Queen. Chapter 3, Traveling across isles and catching glimpses of a lost land. Chapter 4, A Smith, Heroes, and a Weapon. Chapter 5, A Vast Garden, A Charred Inferno, and Jealousy. Cough cough, Asgore, a cough. Vague allusions to the existence of a Chapter 6? Then it all stopped apparently. A lot to unpack there, but all I'll say is we're absolutely being left in the dark, pun intended, on Chapter 6 and 7 for a reason. Then, an author getting swallowed up because the story was too grand. Parallels to Gaster mayhaps? Finally, mentions of fate, destiny, the ability to write it, and how it all ends. Super abridged, I know, but anything more deserves its own video. Every conceivable dimension of this battle grows a fonder place in my heart the more time I spend with it, aging like the finest wine and luxury cheese. Throw in grapes and other fruit there, why don't you? I'm having as much fun with writing the script for this part just as much as Gerson is in this battle. Gerson truly is the person who brings out the best in all of us. With that, we're well on our way to live, to fight, for another day. Alright, no axe this time.
night which makes with blackened knife. Okay. We have to break it to advance. Night which makes the blackened knife. Duel with heroes, strife by strife. All the way back in. Okay, so we can't go there. We can climb back here. Long last. Are there sections to climb previously? I don't know. Don't know if there's sections to climb previously. No. Okay, so that's the atrium. Saved all the way there. Climb. I think that's it. No, I think it's just that. Yeah, we're going. Okay. Should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Hey! There we go. My climbing skills to the test. I did the challenge, I can do this. The knight. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. So Susie, wait, okay. Here we go. Climb time. But now it's more fair. Middle, yes. I think I'm safe here. I think if I overshoot it, I still snap to it. Climb up, yes. See, this is a lot more fair. Okay, now it's locked on. I can work with this. Ah! Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. I can work with this. Okay, here we go. I think my D-pad might be broken. I'm just gonna use the arrow keys. I'm done. I'm done with this. Yeah, I'm using my arrow keys. I think my D-pad might be broken actually. We did it. Susie, don't. Susie, what, just let this loser get away? That knight has a super smug pose. Look at that. Super smug pose. And now there's gates. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Now there's gates in subsequent chapters. We had a formula where we went to seal the fountain, which is still applied even in chapter 3. Gates exit the dark world without sealing them. Damn it, I let them get away. The knight is taunting us. Come on. It's all right, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. We keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel? Undyne anybody? Susie. I understand how you're feeling, but... we have our own advantages, too. It only seems to show its face in the dark world. We can just seal the fountain over to the right. Then, it'll at least buy us a little more time. We have not seen the climbing segments in the trailer at all yet, specifically. Like, where it's just Chris and Susie running. That's like that has to be an end game thing at this point. Then at least buy us a little more time till we have to face our... We can't keep doing this, man. Yeah, you're right. Well, Chris, let's go. We are going to keep... Speaking of the trailer, looks like this is the fountain. Why did Ralsei stopped on that platform? For a reason, me thinks. Yeah, guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in Castletown. In the Castletown. Yeah. Oh, I think he might leave? Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. We're actually going to the fountain, but are we sealed? Dark fountain. Why? Aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, your thing. No more musical riffs. We sealed it? Question mark. What? No, we didn't? Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. It's the stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination? Come on, oh man. Layers and layers upon layers of complexity with this. We can only... Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? We can't leave. No leaving. Hymnals and scripture. Inside one of the books is a letter. There's a letter A. Well, blessed water from the motions of it to stop cats from drinking it. Not clear what happens if you... That's choir practice. That entire Dark World was just the surrounding doors and not the main hall? It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, you played piano earlier. It was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you're playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. It's Susie. Come on. So, one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought then. That night. Is what I thought then. Oh, that's how I was. That night, no one else was around. I came back. Know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago. If I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll Never Play Again is absolutely a Snowgrave file. So, in this file, I'm gonna do if you play too. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it someday. That was not as long as I thought it would be of a story, but a beautiful story nonetheless. Instead of L's of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but the wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or what? I would have to sing or something? Yeah, it's the Toriel fit, actually. The purple robe with the Deltarune symbol. Hey, why don't we just let me play the drums? Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Yes. That's it. That's Jackenstein. What the hell was that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Oops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's some other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Yeah, guess not. This room now. The office. Hey, old man. Sleeping in here? Is that Gerson? Guess not. Hey. This is that priest guy's desk. Code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... That the axe? Inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just dusty. Hell no, you don't mean when monsters die, their dust is buried? Hey, Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? Oh, that's the hammer. It is the hammer. Inside there's a hammer, and, it's Father Alvin's dust, a photo of... The old man? Timed lightning is timed. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, it's for a moment, it must have like revived him. Yeah, Rudy might die. Rudy might get turned to dust, and Noelle's gonna realize this and activate the fountain. Okay, that's back on the table. That is back on the table. Toby's absolutely doing full-scale whiplash. Like, imagine, like, whipping us in one direction and then taking off at ludicrous speed in the other, right at the apex of, like, imagine, like, velocity acceleration. Like, let's say whipping us in one direction, and then right at the point of max acceleration in, let's say, the positive direction, Toby is barreling at supernova speed in the opposite direction. That is what Toby Fox is doing with our emotions right now. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. All right, got it. Let's go, Chris. Juice and wait for like crackers. Let's pitcher of water. Helps are stored below it. The lock number could be in here, but it take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled books. It take a while to search through all this. What? It's a glass container. You look inside. Small metal hammer. Photo of an old man. Both covered in. I guess that's Chris, let's not look at it anymore. So this is this might be, so there's the headstone, but then that's what's, I guess it's like there's different I'm not an expert on like different methods to do with one's corpse, one's body after it passes away. I assume this is one of the ways monsters do it. Put dust in glass jars and then a symbol which well, like that's like it's a representation of them. This also confirms, I just realized it confirms that monsters do turn into dust, which not super groundbreaking, but good to have confirmation on it. Record check. Yep, still going strong. 6 hours, 6+ hours strong as well. It just keeps going and it just keeps going. It's great. Man, this chapter. This is my favorite chapter. So many emotional story beats. The plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, their hope shines so brightly that they too may keep shelter in the dark. Now, Susie looked like she had an idea. Yeah, let's listen to it. Yeah, we're good. We explored everything we need. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you think what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. To get into another dark world. All of this is happening in the church. The church is so significant in this game because of it. Let's make a dark world. So now we're gonna do it. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Is Chris blushing? Oh, man. All right, well, let's give it a try. Susie's gonna do it this time. Concentrate on what I want, and... Yep! Here we go. Wow. Open a dark fountain to revive the old man to get into the other dark fountain. But this time, we're right back at the fountain. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Heh. Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's cool. And now we're right back to making the fountain. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Ralsei said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. Lightning has changed. Second sanctuary. Okay. Nothing here. This is the trailer segment right at the end. Okay. Here we go. Something's gonna go really wrong. But lo, there's a prophecy again, the one with us. Okay, so it's a, I thought this was gonna be like a drum and bass track, actually. And what a crazy chapter, and it's still going. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. There's the prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Things are going topsy-turvy now. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. All right. We are still going. It just keeps going. More enemies to recruit. I might actually have to like take like a long break, like after dinner, like have dinner and then come back to this. Holy moly. But now Ralsei's not with us. Ralsei will join us again. There's gonna be driving tension between Ralsei and Susie because of this. Because Susie is going to absolutely tell Ralsei that she opened up a dark world. Mercy to all. Let's do it. Spun masterfully. Hello, goodbye. Hello, good eye. Halo, good eye, I think. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Spin us again, and there we go. Viva la revolution. Okay. I think Ralsei's gonna join us. If Fountain's freed, the roaring eyes and Titans shaped from darkened eyes. Okay, so we're back here. The third hero, the prince, alone in the deepest dark. Hey, look. Hey, Chris, look. It's Ralsei when we first met him. Yes, all 3 of us have our own prophecies, too. Ralsei's the lonely prince. Wonder what we are. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. What could that mean? There's gotta be another up ahead. Yep. Alone in deepest dark. I'm the philosopher. Sought to return the dream. But the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Did we royally screw up by doing this? Another piano? We can move a bookshelf. We cannot. We can go that way. What else can we do? We can move it here, but not go any. No, I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Can't even climb up the shorter stacks. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh no, we moved the piano. We can smash through bookshelves instead. Okay. This might be really, really bad. Okay. Not going to destroy those. That said, I don't think we'd be able to get up there anyway. I don't think we'd be able to get up there anyway. Unless we smash the piano. Somehow find a way to smash the piano. I don't think we can. So we'd be right back there and right back where we started now. Now let's just keep going. Actually, no, we forgot to go up top. So let's do that first. We know nothing, we understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. We learn like the full prophecy up until a certain point. Like this, everything prophecy-wise, we know of thus far. But now we're finally on chapter 3 of the prophecy. And now we're walking on the bookshelf and not the wood ground. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? The first hero. The cage with human soul and parts. The cage with human soul and parts. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't it be something more like a cool? Then for the picture, they can like use my drawing when you're saying Susie rules. Eh? Cage with human soul and parts. About what we know of thus far? We're gonna have content for years on this, man. I heard there's something inside the acorn, like fan fictions, media. I'm gonna say fan creations. Like I wanna at least use the term content less, but there's gonna be so much like passionate fan creations from this. But I don't know where to find the acorn, or even what one is in the first place. I was not paying attention. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. Okay. Okay. Nowhere else to go. You opened the treasure, inside was Rapfusty. Add it to your items, cool. Well, the knight's taunting us. Yeah, I'm just sorry. I was thinking out loud. The knight absolutely is taunting us, man. The knight is absolutely just taunting us. Okay. Organic accost you. Okay. Harmonize musical touch green. Do I have to harmonize touch the green? Hey, which must be followed. Okay. Pretty good sparing. The answer was love. Okay, cool. That worked. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Like the different types of notes curve. I forgot the name of those notes. Eighth notes, I think. Whose dream is this? You left it here. I'll use that item just in case. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl? You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. We're really getting anticipation for Susie. Like, Susie's almost like... there's a save point. Which means... Is it mirrored? No, it's not. Susie is the most, like, anticipated character to, like, learn the story of, for sure. Susie's absolutely, like, a super fan favorite of a decent number of people in the community, for sure. Like, and for them, I understand why she's their favorite character. Probably the most cathartic validation of all. Yeah, why are we fighting?
Okay, so I got take it on the spin mercy, and then who do I want to spare? Organic? I'm gonna spare organic first, yes. Oh no, how can we ever make peace? It's not mercy to all, it's just 50% mercy to the other enemy. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Yeah. Going backwards was quite... Ah! Oh my gosh, it's so topsy-turvy. The power it fills you has not. Okay, so mechanics-wise, it's yeah. Mechanics-wise, they're all from this chapter, so yeah. The second hero. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris, hey look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? I feel like I haven't heard of it. I don't know why. Okay, just a random hyperlink block reference, okay. Oh, we do the, oh yes! 3D wraparound, that's, this is so cool! I'm gonna be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked or anything before. Oh, this is so good! Why is it so good at this? We're 6 hours in! Why is the coolest segment now? I don't care that it's now. No one ever wanted to be partners in class, ever even got chosen last in gym. We gotta be close to Susie to... You can't just drop this here, man! You can't just drop this! But this... This is like something else, you know? Something important. Oh, Susie has her own. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I still kind of am bad in some way, I guess. Okay, I think I read that. I read it. I just didn't say it. That was close, but now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Susie's rushing there. What's this way, though? A door. Okay. Random separation is random. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret not following Susie. I'm doing it. Okay. You call a man with one eye.
Why does the angel make us cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we can come here with Susie regardless. Scar is sacred moss. Eat it. Worth it! Moss was consumed with gusto. Carries out the fates with the blade. I did not actually check the... I have not checked the profiles, like, at all, ever. All for the moss. Absolutely worth it. Love find its way to the girl. So, not necessarily level of violence. This is all caps, but literally every, it's all caps. Like, every word. What does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. What do you mean you can stay here? I'm coming with you. And now we're walking on the bells. The girl. The girl. Okay, battle. Whisabelle. Now we're on our own. Meaning twice, good timing equals mercy. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts became stronger. Montabelle, Miserabelle, Stopabelle. Okay. Was there a way to avoid that? Yes, to go to where the rod is. I'm humbled. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. That's all Susie here. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves with only their work. We should be like them. We should only eat nuts and seeds. And now all the priest figures are frozen. And Starwalker too? He looks so original. An original looking statue, yeah. The original only. How realistic the rending of the water is by the stone. For progenitors, this must have been the peak of its beauty. I'll search up that word later. Maybe I'll put the definition on screen if and when I edit this. These ancient one-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? It's a statue stand and it has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? Okay, we do need to recruit one more. My word, I'm gonna have to pause the recording, put the computer to sleep, and come back after dinner. This is ludicrously intense. This is so long. Like I literally have been doing this for like most of the day. I started recording like at 10 o'clock a.m. It's almost 4 o'clock now. It's a cacophony. But I'm on my own now. From the tune was mildly effective. Lamentable, miserable, why are we fighting? Okay, so tuning is much more effective.
Oh, did I check instead? Oops. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's time. Honestly, now that it's growing on me, this one is like much more epic. Like it's an advancement of the previous one. The previous one was like fun. This one's like much more. I'm realizing it has much more serious overtones. Like I'm really focusing a lot with that music. Okay, we recruited to 2. What am I? Am I man? For Pontoon, super effective. The answer was love. All right, I need to heal for sure. But I stocked up on Scar Elixir. Yep, that's good. I'm very glad I'm stocking up on healing items. Where to go, though? Ah, overachiever. Stone tablets carved in men's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. Oh my god. An awful beast, a relic of... Well, a leaf this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten Nate Fire. We literally... I just realized, hold the phone. I gotta blow my nose for this. It would seem as though Susie literally opened up her own fountain right after the knights did, made in Susie's image, and this is now an archaeological exhibit of what once was. Really interesting stone implications that will require like a lot more brain processing power to theorize. I guess in summary, if you open up a second Dark World in the same location, all the darkness from the first Dark World get turned to stone, perhaps? But that requires like a lot more processing to it. Okay, it's all Susie now. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait a sec? If there's something about me here, then all surrounding the Deltarune symbol, huh? Lost Prophecy, the stories, and the last prophecy, sorry. Is this... What happens at the end? Save the world? There's only one way. Telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Nah, no, we're not getting that. Hey, I was reading that. Is that the old man? Old man? But no. Not exactly the same. Different shape. Wait. Yeah. We fall, we run right, story end? Nope. We go up. It's a long way back up. We're in the study now. All right. I'm gonna stop the recording here just to be extra safe with the file that I already have. And I will pick back up after I have dinner in a few hours. What a chapter, man. Longer, more story beats, shipping content, a second Dark World, huge changing. Gerson, if chapter 3 made me like have to like lie down and think about it for hours, this'll leave me like
mentally paralyzed in a way, use that hyperbolically, for days. Potentially over a week, even. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right. We're back in this. Let's finish off this chapter. This beautiful, beautiful chapter that's gonna feed me for years on end. Finally, finish it off. All right. Perfect timing. This is gonna be a perfect time to come right back, because we're gonna jump straight into some more action. Something's rumbling. The floor. Is something down there? Yep. Guess that answers that. Let's roll. Okay. Chase sequence, engage. You gotta climb up to dodge him. Woo! Okay. Uh-oh. Chris, over here. Yes! Whoa! All right. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, we can just, okay. Woo! Okay. Yes! Team moves! God, get off of me. Why are my attacks working? All right, thanks. How are you one? Let's go! Woo! Yes! Yes! Oh, we are so in this. Ah, come on! No! Got you. Yes, that's all part of the plan. Be more careful, dumbass, or maybe. Come on, I see the top. Yes, that's how to do it. That's the speed strat. That's the speed strat. That's a speed strat. Go. Yes. Oh, we're running to the left. Okay. I thought we were running right. It's fine. That's fine. Who cares? Damn, that was close. Hey, Chris. I think I see it. Come on. Okay. Nothing to the right. Yeah. There is nothing else to do. Ooh, the study. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Ooh, by the way, I also wanted to say, in my time to think it over, the reason why chapter 3 was so different is because of who created the fountain. Chapters 1 and 2 followed a formula because the knight was opening the fountains. Because yeah. So a lot was different in chapter 3 because of it. And this like, what, last quarter? I can't even say last half, because the first half was entirely in the light world. Then we had a dark world section, and now the old man's study has changed in the second half because Susie made the fountain and not the knight. So who makes the fountain determines what the world revolves around. Maybe. That's just a theory, though. A Delta theory. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty. This place, stale glow, which offers no warmth. It's an unnamed table of item. Unmanned table of item. Take some? Yes. Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. The wrap shop tea. They for 99? Not yet. What items do I have? Yes, I will get some. But maybe one more boss. Dude, that's $100. It costs 99. We gotta make change. Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that. Okay. Wrap shop tea was added to your items. We'll take one more. All right. Do that. Yeah. Because I have absolutely been using items these chapters. I think there would have been others at this point. Every enemy type we recruited. We recruited. I really don't think I missed any. Yeah. Okay. 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 Where to go from here? Could go there. Might be where we go. Everywhere's locked up here. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? I don't know. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. I don't think there's anything you interact with you. Maybe the doors. Yeah. No, there's nothing to interact with here. Susie created this dark world with quite the one-track mind. One more time, just to be safe. And you have to go around, actually, entirely. To really signify that this is a different dark world. Oh, it's distorted. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, no. We might have messed up very, very badly by doing this. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey. Hey, old man. The hell are you going? Come on, Chris. After him. Oh, it gets darker and darker, and we have the steps now. The echoing steps, and now it's a maze. There we go. We caught up, but then the old man walked along the shadows. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're not trying to talk to, we're trying to talk to you. We are trying to talk to you. Okay. Move around. Beautiful pulsating steps. Okay. Let's try up top. It's not super bright. Now it's fading. Damn, can't see anything in here. Oh. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Hear that noise? It sounded like it was coming from... My bad, phones have been messing with me. Hold on. Yeah. My headphones have been messing with me, so... I'm gonna say right, why not? Yeah, it totally sounded like... hold on. My sound's not working. Shoot. That's no good. Alright, so we're back. We're gonna try this. Okay. Sound's back. I'm not messing with anything. My headphones been kind of messing with me. So what happened was I really tried to listen to where the noise was coming from. So I unplugged and plugged back in my headphones, but then I couldn't hear anything. So I just, I panicked and just quit. We should be good now. I'm going to stick to what I said before, and that's fine. We saved here. We got our items, right? Yes. That's fine. We will get back there. No problem. And I'm going to say the same things I did before. Hey, Chris. Wait a sec, hear that noise? Yes, I'm going to say hear it again. Sounds like it was coming from... I'm going to say right. Yeah, it totally sounds like church bell. Yeah, this way. I'm going to follow Susie quickly. That's something else. Another noise. Sound like it was coming from... I say left. Yeah, it totally sounds like violent. Hey, there's something again. I cannot move. Susie fall off? Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. I can't move anyway. It's super faint. Left in complete darkness. It's super faint, but I can see the pulses. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie is doing now. We're gonna just do that on our own. Okay? Damn. How am I gonna find a way back? Interesting we could, move around. I'm sorry, I just want to check my audio. Got a paranoid now. There we go. Maybe if I just move it on back. Try and listen. What's around me? Ooh. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. That's a battle. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Oh! Some cackle. Old man, what are you doing? We have another Susie Dodge segment. Something happened. And our TP bar is reduced because it's blue. Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Yeah! Screen soul time! Okay. For this, I'm using my keyboard instead. Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? Ooh. Ooh, it's all audio from here on out. It's all audio from here on out. Which means listening is crucial, so no speaking now. Ooh. Green Soul, Susie only segments. And we can do nothing but dodge. I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. Nice. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Good. Quick moves, quick moves. Right, left, right, damn it. It's tense. That's... Nah, that can't be it. Oh. Chris is fighting! Woo! Knock him back! Chris, hey. So Chris found their way back to Susie because Chris cares a lot about Susie. Chris is, hey, Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Okay, now the battle starts. TP gain reduce.
Fortunately, we have attention max. So that'll, I don't know what that'll do, actually. So I'm not gonna use it. It was helpful in the Jackenstein battle. And that's the hammer, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what boosting tension will do, so I'm not gonna use it until I know. But yeah, for certain TP reduction battles, those items really do matter, so. Glad I have the other two. You can reduce. We're gonna try talking. And no S action, because that's all Susie knows to do, so. Yeah. I'm gonna defend for now. You'd have talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? This is gonna be all keyboard from here on out, actually. No controller. We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. The air crackles with sound. You talked. Nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... This is such an... Oh boy. What a high stakes fight. Man. Well, not the high stakes fight, but what an intense fight. Maybe high stakes is not necessarily the word. A purely sound-based fight is beautiful. You have to rely on the sounds. When is down gonna be introduced? Man. So act. We can't do anything else but defend. You talked, but nothing happened. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. You can't, come on. You can't, oh my god. Come on, man. You can't, come on. I do not think a single person with even the fastest reaction time would be able to dodge that on their very first try. What? DD burger, and then defend. So now anything goes. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. Stay in the middle. Ooh. I don't know anymore, man. Laptop comes back, though, just to be sure, because I can control better with this. I don't know what else So I'm gonna talk and then defend. You talked, but nothing happened. If Ralsei shows up, he can use pacify, right, Chris? All I have to do is wait for the old man to get tired.
okay? Damn, screw it. Old man, if it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What is that? Ooh, what the hell? What happened to his... Fight's over? Oh! That's what Ralsei did? Oh, is Ralsei not happy with us? Susie. That wasn't the old man. Uh-huh. One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. So, Ralsei just immediately knows when Susie makes the dark world. Does Ralsei automatically know that Chris made the dark world? Or is it because like a dark world was made right after one was sealed? Or does like it could go either way, because Susie might have just, or sorry, Ralsei might not have wanted to say anything about it when the dark world was made. But Ralsei's just completely detected it entirely. And Ralsei destroyed the statue. Statue? Then the old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darkness. Oh no, even if we tried to bring him to Jackenstein, Susie's so angry. Then why didn't you say something earlier? Woohoo! No! Tensions have boiled. All right. And they were bubbling underneath the surface. They were bubbling to the surface multiple times throughout this chapter. It all comes down now, and I think Ralsei's not putting up with it. I don't think Ralsei's gonna take it lying down. The standoff! Huh? Actually, no, maybe it's just his glasses. First, the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? Okay, no, Ralsei looked... Okay, I think the interpretation I had of Ralsei seems to not be the case. It's just his glasses, but I think Ralsei's like Ralsei kind of looks like he's staring down intensely back to Susie. If you know something, why don't you just tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. Oh no. I don't want to say them to worry you two. Ralsei does know the prophecy inside and out. And the text is shaking too. Is Ralsei worried about deviations from the prophecy? Like, because they can be broken? Ralsei knows more than he lets on. We've all of us Deltarune fans have known that since chapter 2. And a little bit of analysis of the Spamton Neophyte, for example. So much to think about. Can we deviate from the prophecy? And is that a good or a bad thing? Maybe it just is a thing. Maybe there's nuance to it. It's more complex than that.
It's likely all going to end the same way. But the road we take to get there, what really matters the most, perhaps.
I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything.
What do you mean? You know so many things.
About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do.
So I really want to make sure I'm recording. I am still. Sounds good too? Okay.
I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oh, poor Ralsei. Oops, I'm sorry.
Ralsei, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't. Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy.
We only saw up to chapter 3 in terms of the prophecy. Will things turn on their heads in the second half of this saga? Because technically, we are now in, I presume time-wise, to be right on the edge of the first half. Like we're like right on the, I think this is the moment where we're on the razor-thin edge of the first half, crossing the bridge to the second half of the game with the reveal of the ending of this prophecy. You can argue we're already on the other side of it from something else, but yeah. If there's any moment I claim is like the razor-thin edge, crossing a threshold into the second half of this grand scale adventure, it's now. What? That last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Every area, do all the work. Ralsei really doesn't want us to see anything that might hurt us, but then protecting people from hurt so much, another beautifully crafted theme. Sometimes trying to mitigate any form of pain and potential hardship at all costs will have its own consequences. The next time, too, you two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Ralsei? Hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing! Ah, whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie! First noogie to make someone cry? Make someone cry? Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Ralsei, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. All right. You too, Susie. Thanks. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. All right.
I don't know if I need healing items. Susie, is this trigger-based or time-based? Okay. There's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, haha, I do not. All right. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. You want to know what I know, Kaka? Not now, dude. All right, nothing. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Hey, you actually know Jack. Great. Yeah. Not much about Noelle. I wouldn't presume Ralsei and Noelle know each other much. T theory got thrown out the window with the future chapters. It just became rotten. So, yeah. Okay. I suppose this leads back to the start. Whoa. You three want to know the code to the door? Pfft, of course. Ah! Yeah, Susie was quick to dismiss. Yeah. It's 2202. That's crazy. What's that 122 code, though? What's that 122 at the start? It's one of the codes. There's multiple codes here. It's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. Oh. Yeah. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Literally. Blindness service has never gone on without me, Kaka. I'm the most important of all, Kaka. Unironically, pretty damn important. Literally just showed up and just gave us the code. You gotta advance the plot somehow, right? Well, this is it. See you in a sec. There's no more epic music when it comes to sealing fountains. That ship has sailed. Straight to the point, sealing the fountain. Get out of here. Get us out of here. Oh, what? Finally. Now we need to go back to the next Dark World in the other side of that door. Here we go again. We made one, we sealed it, and we're back. Back again. Do the damn passcode. Huh. Really worked. Now. Another one. We jump in. Is this the end? This might actually be the end. It's been going on for so long. Nope. We're still going. It's the same as before. The first time. See you in a sec. Literally in a sec. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's two fountains. Knight's two fountains, so it would make sense it's a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. But wait! What? What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. Get into position. When the fun gang changes position to do the pose in that manner, we know a lot is going down. A green flame, it grows with knowledge. The old man studied you not. Not yet. Let's see what's down here. So, this is the same staircase the Knight smugly went up. Okay. It seems as though that is the right call to do.
I thought that might have been the end. I actually thought that might have been the end. I'm glad it's not. Pleasantly surprised it's not. Go. Back in the same sanctuary now. The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. You want to take anything? We're leaving cash. Susie. Then I'll make change. Let's go, penny boy. Shall we choose something? So yeah, we can go back to buying these. We should be good for now. Yeah, no, we're pretty much still stacked. I'm gonna leave one there just in case. Yeah, I'll leave one spot vacant. Where do we go from here now? This wouldn't exist if we didn't need to use it. I go to the grand door. Oh no! Whoa! No! We're supposed to just go up. I thought this would have taken us back to the light world. Of course. All around you, blue grass glitters like crystal. This is such a pretty section, man. As you approach, it's the glowing light shines through them. Creating a prism only you can see. I thought this would have taken us out. This is third sanctuary. That's just to get more healing items because there's more to this. Holy moly. 3 heroes. 3 heroes. Mage, the Deltarune symbol. That's like, no, that's the mage is basically Ralsei's first form. Yeah. Okay. We're in sanctuary number 3. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. All right. More battles to be had. Here we go. See if I can dodge them all. Everyone's recruited, so I think I'm good to dodge. Light work! Light work! Light work! Yes! Get your ankles broke! Yeah. There's a way to go this way. Hear the rings of heaven's call. Is that the right way, though? Is there something up here that I might be missing? I don't know. I'm going down right. I feel like that's just like extra lore. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Yep, I'm going this way. And yeah, this is a time challenge. Okay, that should take us back here. Okay, we need to... I'm gonna use probably keyboard for this. Actually, no, I can just use the one button. This is gonna be tough. Now I'm gonna use, fine. Oop. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I feel like because this section's like super tricky, relatively speaking. But if I just hold, okay, no, I have to be like, I have to be like almost frame perfect for this. Okay. Okay, I just want to check my settings because my audio was kind of cutting out there. Okay, so it's still good there. Okay, we're good, I think. Okay.
Now, what's here? No, I beat the challenge, so that's gonna take me back. Okay, good, back and forth. I would have been kind of upset. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. So rings and then a tail. Princess ribbon, RBN. Now that's gonna be quite the one. A lot of mentions of a princess this chapter. It's better than the twin ribbon. So princess ribbon seems to be, yeah, cute. Gloves don't fit. All for an item. Glorious item. The tail of hell, take crawl. So a tail, rings, tail. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call and tail. The tails will take crawl. Okay, up we go. There we go. Keep moving. The goal is to just never stop moving. Oh. But not necessarily move in entirely one direction. Oh. See that? See, like stuff. Stuff like that. All right. All bells. Okay. More of the same enemies, but maybe we didn't recruit that bottom one yet. It's a cacophony. Okay. What do we got? Deltarune. What are we doing? Musical touch. Green. Let's try harmonizing with Ralsei. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the blankets because the cold is getting into my legs. I could put on pants, but I have a blanket, so figured why not. Okay, what do we got here? S action on Wickabell. Let's do it. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. Susie hammers a bell. Actually, I do think we did do that. Not bad. Who can I spare? I can spare this. We'll do S action there, and then we'll spare Wickabell. 1, 2. Wait, what is it? Deltarune. Yeah. In this world, it's all Deltarune. Every single pixel, every single file, every single bit of information on this game is indeed a part of Deltarune. Tools philosophically. Try to harmonize and spare. Try to harmonize. Touch screen. Spared organic, but his name wasn't yellow. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. What do we got here? So much that happened this chapter. So much. We literally went to 3 dark worlds at once. Or technically 2, because 2 found, like, it's a similar world because 2 fountains appeared. We exited, then made a new one right next to it, and then things just went topsy-turvy. I feel like there's something either bottom or up top. I'm gonna check up top. I feel like there's something there. Yeah. Right here. What's this? You open the treasure chest. Inside was wafer guard. Wafer guard was added to your items. Okay. Okay. Just an armor, and I think... So that one has one and a wafer guard. Okay, good. Don't need it, don't need it. Really trying not to there, Susie. I see. Alright. So it's just that, right? Why would the music go silent? Yeah, I would see it, right? I'd see if there's something else. Yeah. No, it's literally just for an entire room. Just silence for it. Okay. All right. Let's turn the light in the dark world back on. Down, left, up. Yeah. And now the piano moves. Whoa! Sliding piano, okay. We gotta book it though. Just like that. Sliding block puzzle antics. All intuition. Now where to go from here? Big flame goes hesitatingly. Return to beginning, do not. Now. A strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. We can make Star Elixir or Rapshot tea. What do we got though? Feel like so we're rather well equipped. Yeah, Rive Intention Gem. Yeah. We'll make some if we need some. It's a bell. Ring out of judgment. Yep. We just like judgments. Judgment was decreed, you have been kind. But there is a foe you haven't met and spared yet. It might not matter. The bell leaves it up to you. But who? A foe I haven't met and spared yet. I'm just gonna go. It fades out. Finally. Finally. At the end. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Yep. Here it comes. Hey, wait. The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help? Yay! Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of bad pit feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Yes! Thank you, Jackenstein, MVP of Chapter 4, man. Old Man was great too. But, yeah. Top 2 goats. Okie dokie on my shoulders, please. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just holding up. Okay. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. All I can do is hold up. All I can do is hold up. Yeah. No! Okay. No worry, Jack, just hang on and... No. The cops! You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization. We three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. All the recruits. The word of might. And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Yep. Emphasis on might. Everyone, thank you so much. Heh, guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. All right. It may not matter. So it didn't matter, thankfully. We had enough but dang. What would we do if we didn't have enough? I really got to do a chapter 4 replay of this. On all my files, because I'm going to be super consistent throughout. Here, all recruits, as many as I can. Anyway. All pacifist secret boss items. And... yeah, pretty much that. Then there's absolutely no sparing, as well as the Snowgrave routes. And then the third is all the miscellaneous third major-ish outcomes. Like, once again, Birdley's Arm. I mentioned that many times.
As of recording this post-commentary segment, which is over a month after this playthrough, I can say with confidence that there are absolutely consequences that come from being violent. I imagine Tenna is broken beyond repair if you're violent with the Chapter 3 enemies, given the stark difference in damage, which you can see here. The same definitely goes for Jackenstein, even though we don't see a damaged Jackenstein in the light world on screen, who we know would appear at the festival in Chapter 5, unless we were violent ourselves. In that case, this happens. A true testament to Susie's growth in that even she's now adamant more than ever before about how important it is to be friendly and kind to others, especially once she realizes how much it pays off. One of the best character arcs in all of fiction, if you ask me. It is a bold claim, but it is one I hold all the same.
It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Now that... there was a sneaking animation in Chapter 3, and that was fun. This is the serious sneak animation. Everyone sticking together is so... okay. Huh? Bit of damage. Wait in anticipation. Okay. Okay, I don't know where we're going. Damn it! It's so dark, we can't see anything. So I'm still moving around. If this keeps up, we'll be... yeah! Yes, the soul! Chris, what is that light? No, move right! I moved right! And they're holding on. Okay, I'm using my keypad, man. Doo-doo. Ah, the wall. But they're helping us back up. Oh, they're helping us back up. Gotta really watch the walls. Man, yeah. Nothing I can do with that one. Yeah. Some of these you're deigned to fail by design. Yeah. Nothing we can do here. 1 HP. What happens now? Susie took the hit. Everyone's taking the hits to get through. So Susie, what are you doing? Everyone's taking the hits to get there. Like I'm going to let Chris hog all the bullets. Susie's turn. But everything's still relative to my soul. And now Ralsei's helping Susie. Oh my gosh. This is chapter 4. Ralsei's turn. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Yep. It's all just us now. There's nothing more to do. All by design. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. Do I heal, or is that a fool's thing to do to heal? I'm okay replaying that sequence again. There's a save point, okay. A red flame, it grows hesitatingly. Last chamber. But the ultimate endgame. We press forth. There's nothing more for us here. Yep. You. Yep. Not happening. Another showdown with the knight. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past Teu, isn't it? Just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain. Neo Dark Fountain! Oh my god, that looks so clean! That looks so cool! And that's the end. I knew there'd be a Neo Dark Fountain! Here come the eyes. And the giant fist! We're getting a Titan in chapter 5! What is that thing? It's a Titan! Our first Titan! The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself. Up we go. Okay. Okay. Oh! You can't be serious! Oh my gosh! Why is this so cool? Oh yeah, best chapter of the game. Okay, yeah, we can just slay our way through. It's fine. Oh my gosh! Okay, we fell. That's fine. That's a Titan! I called it! Like, another fountain would be made, but it spawns a Titan. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, this way? Okay, so this spot's fine. I should have just gone. I should have just gone. Okay. We're back to mouse, sorry, keyboard. I was gonna say mouse, but. Holy moly! We gotta attack it. That's what we need to do. I'm just like enamored. I'm playing poorly because I'm just so enamored by all this. Okay, we fell by design. If I was really ballsy, I could have done 2 all the way up. Okay, timing, not speed, timing. Now. Ooh, the rotating eye! Okay, do we go up here? Okay, come on, leap, 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 leap! That was such a cool sequence. What happens now, though? Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Ralsei, what the hell is that thing? The fountain's power becomes too strong. A flow of darkness roars wild. It makes that. So so there's no going layers deeper. It's Titan spawning. That's what spawns the Titans. Okay. A Titan. That sad, shadowy pensiveness. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how are we supposed to beat it? So, Ralsei was super worried because Birdley's will would have spawned a Titan, I think. I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can steal fountains, can't you? Maybe, if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... Here they come! It's found us. Look at him go! Chris is sprinting too! Let's find a place to climb back on. Fast. If we jump here, we can make it back on. There's no time for waiting. No, I don't. Yeah. What? It's already spawning? I've never seen these creatures before. How does this keep going? This just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. I need to turn on a light, actually. Because I can do that in my world. Let there be lights. Classic pull string action. Coming at you. What do I do here? What do I do here? Oh my gosh. Titan spawn. Literally just Titan spawn. Badass name. And a well-expected one. And it works. Banish. Defeat enemy. We have to banish. Consider strategy. We'll do one check. Wake Chris, revive Chris. Oh no. Chris is a primary target then. I'm not even gonna heal. It might be a one-shot kill. And better heal has been reducing ever so slightly throughout the chapter. It was like 85, now it's at 79. What do I do? There's no S action or anything. Defending, I think, is rather pointless. I think it's time to use Attention Gem. Then we'll use Tension Max later on. This chapter this is where you freaking use the items. Pacify, heal ally. Revive Chris, 16 TP. This is where I'm using it. Attack 30, defense 200. A Shard of Fear appears in places of deep dark. Oh, we are probably screwed. Expose it to light, and you can gather courage to gain TP. We're gonna give ourselves a boost here, because we need it. Then, banish it. Okay. Okay. Hear your heart beating in your ears. Okay. We're literally one away. That sucks. The defending gives 2. Every little bit helps now. We get a little bit of a boost to make the battle a little easier. Not too bad, but the red is bad. No! Okay, not too bad. You can use Banish. Okay. Let's banish the Titan spawn. Let's defend and defend. Crazy's soul emitted a brilliant light. Okay. You won 0 XP and 27 dark dollars. Okay. Is everyone all right? Okay, yeah. So tension bits, that's where you use tension bits. Yeah, let's get back on. Regardless, the choice wouldn't have mattered. If we jump back here, we can make it back on. Back. There's no reason to wait. There's no reason to wait. We're going on. Okay. Let's go. Back to climbing? Yep. Hurry, something is coming after us. Stupid D-pad. Okay. Oh my. Ah! No! Where do I go? I should have boosted. What am I doing, man? I should have just shoot. Okay. No, gotta go. Go. Man, crap. All just climbing here now.
Chris, over here. Okay, we got the toss-up now. Come on! Yes! Being tossed up. What happens now? Doesn't it look like we... Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Ralsei? Are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. What? Susie mastered Ultimate Ill. Susie mastered healing. I was tempted to do a scream that would have like ravaged my throat, but I opted to do that instead, which I think is just as good. Thank goodness. Don't mention it. Let's go. That's why it was designed that way, that segment. All of this, chapter 4, the world bask in purest light, the world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth expire. Fountains freed, roaring eyes and titans shaped from darkened eyes. What happens now? End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? There's a bell. No. Oh! Frick is that? It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Such a low-pitched tone of chapter 1 with the Spade King. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. But get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Woohoo! Chris, Ralsei, let's go! We are facing off against the Titan in chapter 4? Save your tension points, anyone watching who hasn't played this section. Tension points here and now. This is where I'm using tension max. We are literally facing off against the Titan in chapter 4. All right. Titan, unleash. Reveal weakness, 80% TP. The guitar riffs. Ooh. Dual heal. When dual heal appears, that's the final battle of the chapter. We are here and we are now. But I could. I'm gonna check. Oh my god! How much is the heal now? 79% TP. Let's see what to do. This ain't just a roller coaster ride anymore. This is the whole ass amusement park! The 7 flags. You're to 6 flags, but welcome to Deltarune. 7 flags. I'm just so enamored and in awe. I don't even know what to start with. So we're gonna check. Defend. Actually, you know what? No. Act. Titan. No. If I do tension max, raises TP max. We have to use it now. There's no better time to use it than the start of a battle, actually. If I'm gonna use every single point, then I don't know what else I'd do here, though. I have to use it. Regardless, it's gonna be... There's nothing else to use it on. Yeah, no, I have to use it now. That's the most, like... Yeah. So it's 96 TP, pretty much. We defend. That's all Titan spawn. Okay, now we have to unleash. You can use unleash, and then we'll check after. Oh my gosh. So, did I cheat the system? Did I cheat myself out of a fight by using unleash? But it says reveal weakness, so what is it? It's I? Okay. Whoa. Okay, attack. Its defense is down. Okay. So we're gonna have to now. Ralsei is saying attack. Ralsei! Ralsei! Defense is down, which means do it right now. Nice. Damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Okay. Now we're gonna check the Titan. 60% TP. Okay. Defending is not super helpful. Power up lights. So we're gonna check. But honestly, every little bit helps. The fear of dark, which appears in many forms. Use axe to survive. Expose darkness to light and gain courage to gain TP. Then use unleash to reveal the weak point. Okay. Oh, there's the tail. Okay, so I need to weaken these. Oh yeah, no, you have to go near to weaken it. Yes. And that's how to gain courage. A darkness flows. A swarm is coming. Okay. Item time. What's the health? 90%. Okay. What should happen is the health should go down faster each time. Yeah, no. We gotta just do this and then defend. Okay. Let's use the Dark Burger. To use the Scar Elixir. Oh my god! This is so cool! The Titan's hands began to move once more. Okay. Glasses off. Laptop. Stare at the laptop, not the TV. What do we got? Power up lights. Yeah, no, Brighten is absolutely powerful, yes. Your soul shown brighter. Where are those fingers at? Bottom's good. Okay, the atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash. We gotta do it. Fight with Susie. And then heal with Ralsei. And Susie gets a shot in. Nice! Crit hits always matter. Critical hits. I think I got a circle. Attack! Its defense is down. Okay. That means it's all fighting now. Damn. Okay. Damn, I missed. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We almost got it. Keep taking down its shield, Chris. 76, okay. We only have single use items now. I don't think I'm not doing this first try. I barely escaped with the skin of my teeth from Tenna. I'm not being a Titan first try. I'd be shocked. Like, uber levels, like ultra mega instinct levels of impressive if someone were to take out the Knight. Take out the Titan first try. All right, there we go, 3. Okay. Decent amount of TP. Dual heal is not worth it right now. All party members need to have low health for that. We're gonna brighten. Not too bad of an attack. I do say so myself. Trick is, okay, I think the key is to slightly inch. Right, hands begin to move once more, okay. Brighten again. Oh, no. Good thing we have revivements. Okay. Ah, no. The darkness slithers, okay. Revivements for you. Wake Chris is not going to do anything. I gotta defend. Use the revivements. Okay. Whoa! I'm loving this so much. You really? So now it's not TP. You're getting TP from the particles. You have to be like, just get up close and personal with all the enemies. Okay, we gotta use Unleash and we gotta attack. We gotta do it. This time I'm using Z. I gotta time this. Damn it. Okay. Oh! Blast, blast, blast. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Blast, blast, blast. Ow! Oh my gosh. Attacks will be super effective. I can't. I'm not doing that first try. That's nuts. This is not your fate. Please, don't give up. Okay, where are we at? Yeah. Right back in the action. There's no going back. There's nothing else to do. We have to make do with what we have. We make do with what we got. Yeah. All right, strap in, folks. We got a long one. Full steam ahead when it comes to keyboard. Okay. Unleash, attack, and attack. It helps on the second go around because then you know how to strategically coordinate all your attacks. Chris unleashes, the other two attack, then all three attack next turn. And maybe it's wise, if I fail again, I'm gonna use Tension Max. Perhaps after I unleash with Chris, so that Susie can use Root Buster after, when the Titan's vulnerable. Let's go. At least I got one. Damn. I don't know the right strategy for this, man. I really don't. Toby did not, like, Toby and team did not hold anything back, man. I don't know if that's that effectiveness of dual heals increased or decreased. We're gonna try Shining. I think Brighton is like uber critical for like almost every other attack. I think I gotta use Brighton like almost every time, man. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. Gotta go in the center. Nice. This is like a fan game attack, man. And now the Titans are on the team. This is like, man, like relative to Undertale. When I say a fan game attack, like all the Undertale fan games that I've seen. Because the team has expanded, those genius to make Undertale first, and then this is like Toby's like true project that he's envisioned. That finger attack is like shortly after Undertale, you'd expect that from a fan game. Not to say Toby isn't creative. Like, this is not to knock on Toby at all. Because even like because obviously Undertale was innovative and groundbreaking, but then like it's just like the sheer variety of attacks here. Like, my point is that hiring such a passionate team makes this really brings Toby's vision to life. That's the point I'm trying to make here. I hope I'm making sense. I pray and pledge that I do. Focus entirely on dodging those two. Storm is coming. Damn it. So close, man. This fight is so hard. This is the hardest battle yet. Okay. Frame early, frame late. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for quite a while. In fact, I might actually be trying this fight like repeatedly. Ooh, cups, chest, Scar Elixir. Perhaps let's see what's added to your items. We're given more items, man. Thank you. My heroes, it was difficult, but I managed to climb up to support you. Please, take what is in this treasure box. I'll call you Homie Cup, or Homie Cup. Yeah, there's nothing else. How far back can we go? That's as far as we can go, yeah, no. Okay. We get 2 more healing items now. There's nothing left to do here. There's nothing left to do. We're gonna defend. Reduce damage. I gotta use Brighten like as much as possible, because doing so gives you courage.
every time. We gotta use Brighten. Nice. The first attack's the hardest. Every time, Brighten every time. That's the strategy. Darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. Okay. You need to Brighten every single time. Tension Max helps too, but... yeah. That's it. And now go full throttle with attacking. Nice, 2 critical hits. The attack pattern is up and then down, or down and then up. You can feel the pounding, and it might be just headphones. Maybe not diagonally. Okay. Now. Scar Elixir is worth it for Susie. And Dark Burger is worth it for Ralsei. Sorry. Item. Let me get my thoughts together. Scar Elixir is worth it for Susie. Dark Burger is worth it for Ralsei. And a Heal Prayer is worth it for Chris. And then we're gonna use Brighten next turn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, Brighten. What to do now? We have enough for another Brighten. Sure. We'll do Brighten one more time. Can I use Revive Chris now? Nice! No, I should be using Revive Chris, not Heal Prayer. It's more health and less CP. That's what I should be doing. And then the little Ralsei Angel, super nice touch. That's what I should be using. Brighten is better. Brighten is better. Okay. Are you kidding me? Ah! One's fine. Okay. Revivements? No. Yes, I do need revivements. Yes. All the heal above 100 is not worth it yet. Just defend. These snake attacks are so tough, man. I'm gonna try going on my knees. Maybe my posture's not good. In fact, yeah. I'm gonna do that right now and use a pillow to cushion my knees. That pillow does not have much on it, so I'm gonna stack pillows. Uno momento. Not once in the history of the existence of DDashUnknown, formerly Unknown 680, have I ever had to get on my knees to take down a boss. That's where we are, folks. I don't know if this is a good idea, though. No, yeah, truth be told. 3's a little much. 2 should be good. Okay. Yeah, it's worth it to do this. Okay. This one's easier. Okay. The snake attack is rather strong. I like that there's the soul outline. Ooh. It might be worth it to let Chris get taken down. So I'm gonna use Brighten. Okay. We're gonna use, let's see. $60 plus 160 is 220. Scar Elixir is worth it for Susie. And then Revivement's worth it for Ralsei. Man, part of me wishes, a lot of me wishes that I didn't use that Revivements in chapter 3 at the end. I was foolish to do that. Wake Chris and revive Chris. Hey, dumbass, get up. Smack for that. Ralsei's reviver. Yeah. Not that bad, I say. Just moving around very, very slowly. Does the trick. Okay. We know the attack pattern. The pattern for Unleash, when basically the lights cannon, the eye cannon attack, I should say. I think I've got that figured out, so we are fine on that front. So what we need to do is attack and attack. Good. 1080. Glorious 1080. Here we go. Okay, one. Okay, this is different. This is different. This is different. Shoot, 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 shoot. Not bad. Okay, blast down. All the way down. .1080 with Susie. Awesome. Yes! Did I do it? Did we do it? Hey, wait, what is it doing? Next phase. Yep. It's regenerating. Well, no better time to heal than now. Let's see. 160 to Ralsei. Wake Chris. And then revive Chris. Awesome. Exactly enough. But Chris wasn't down. Ah! Damn it. Revive her. That was a waste. Here we go. Nothing left to do but attack now. Or would I charge up? Wait a second. I did not use tension max yet. Is it a waste too? Do I risk wasting tension max? And then it turns out because I used I think a part of me, because of what happened in chapter 3 where I wasted a revivement, I don't want to waste a tension max. I'm okay getting back here if I absolutely must. Weighing the pros and cons, doing a good old cost-benefit analysis. We just fight. Does barely anything. Hey, Ralsei, how do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... Ooh, I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. Woo! I didn't waste it. Yes! Transition a cough into a cheer. All right. What are y'all giving up for? Woo! You're not out of ideas yet, are ya? Old man? I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Hammer scythe, hammer scythe, hammer scythe, hammer scythe, hammer scythe! Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah! Your soul is shining. A new act appeared.
Dual Buster. Double magic, and then Ralsei could do with the thing too. What are my X? Dual Buster, okay. I don't know what using the tension bit here. Okay. So... yeah, just defend. Your soul shown on the old man and Susie. Woo! Oh, I could have attacked. Not bad, right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Your soul is shining, okay. A new act appeared. Dual Buster. Let's go! Boom! Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. A new act appeared. Susie's idea. What, oh what could Susie's idea be? Press A to throw. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! Yo! What's gonna happen now? I'm so glad I didn't use that. My word. We're going straight in. Yes! Skydiving sequence! What happens now? That is that. We did it. Hey, Chris. What's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec. The old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. We move around. Chris. Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... The prophecy might not be as definitive as we thought it was. And guess who's responsible for that? None other than Susie. Because Susie does her own thing. Where's Susie? Well, she went to bed. Susie, wait! Okay, there's nowhere else to go. Alright, that is the last fight. Unless Toby wants to break the rules again. Which I'm not opposed to, of course. Hands in the air. And head tilts 45 degrees downwards. And rotate off to the side. The side profile. I ain't opposed. But dual hill typically means last fight. So I'm gonna get the chair back, put the pillows back. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Once again, it's all about learning the attack patterns. The, yeah, it's... Man. Compared to, like, let's say the Tenna fight, though, I was, like, literally mashing every button. Like, multiple buttons at once. Just, like, matching the arrowed buttons to move around and jitter. Jitter with the those buttons to just change the positioning of the, basically, the crosshairs. And then spamming Z to shoot. You could hear it on those keys, on the keyboard. The mic obviously picked it up. Record check, we're good. We're good. I think we're finally good with that. Now, moving forward, what's now? No. The last prophecy. Story's end. The exact same hallway as the Spamton Neo fight. At least in the top left corner. No. Susie, stop! Last prophecy. Story's end. Then
All hope is lost for the tale. Final tragedy unveils. Save the world, there is only one way. Susie, don't look! What happened? Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up. What's bleeding? Her hand? She broke glass and her hand is bleeding? But monsters don't bleed. This is gonna go out on a limb here. Is this a fourth W for Lynx Griffin? Arguably third, because one of them's like kind of moderate. But let's review before we proceed, because I'm gonna engage in what I'd like to call Lynx glazing. Number one, in Paper Trail, she predicted the corrupted, not corrupted, but basically like, imagine like dark fountain leaks and they kind of spread onto objects. That's victory 1. That's W1 for Lynx Griffin. W2 was, you could probably argue I'm kind of a strange one. But victory 2, when we, in chapter 3, exited the TV sequence and went out into like the rolling hill landscape. Like that similar setting, like a big open desert-ish area with like rolling hills. That was also in Paper Trail. Victory number 3 was Susie moving from town to town a lot, because Susie moved in. That's part of Growing Pains. And victory number 4, related to Growing Pains, a fourth one, is that Susie is bleeding. Which means she might be part human? Question mark? Is this the fourth Lynx dub? Lynx wingin'. Lynx winnin'. Lynx... I forget it. Lynx winnin'. I'm glazing so hard. Lynx glazing, that's the word. Lynx winnin'. Obviously check Lynx Griffin out if you don't know who they are. I'll link something in the description that describes Lynx the best. I'm too invested to divert into giving like a lengthy shout out, but I hope that Lynx glazing was enough for now to suffice. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? What? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? Why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. And Susie is not worried at all. Hey, Chris. Let's go steal the fountain, okay? Susie's not worried, but that's... I think she did bleed, though. Still. All the same. Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? Ralsei saying that about Susie? How? Oh, how the table's revolving at Mach 7. Not just turning, revolving at Mach 7. How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, so I was wrong. He was hoping he could divert the prophecy if he did something different by being kind. If we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate Susie's blood on Ralsei's left cheek and the sprite dialogue. Our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. Sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. It's okay to not smile. We are absolutely going to sucker punch Ralsei in the gut on a different save file, though. Let me tell you. Absolutely not, though. That's gonna be a pure sucker punch on the set. I'm not ready. I'm gonna have to take a moment for that one. I'm really gonna have to take a moment for that one. It's okay to not smile. Oh, Chris, you. Oh, I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. But there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? When you really think about it, Ralsei put on a mask of naivete. And then once Susie was shown an alternate way of doing things, Chris themselves, not the soul, Chris themselves were fond of Susie because she was able to do things in her own way and had a naivete view about it, in Ralsei's words. When you really think about it, the more you realize Susie is the embodiment of Deltarune. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Susie above all else. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and saying, I will say, I believe Susie will be the most objectively important character in all of Deltarune. The most influential, and the one who may in the end be the one to help bring out the best in all of us. Fiction and us in person. 2 people in the Link's Griffin Discord server have Susie as their profile pictures, at least right now as we speak, or at least a few days ago as we speak. So they mean a lot to them. Now, seeing how Susie is so dedicated to breaking out of the status quo, the rules set for them, or doing what we want, where we do what we want and we decide our destiny, taking back autonomy, challenging predestination. I'm trying to sound super profound, but I'm literally just making this up as I go, by the way. Susie's action might be like the last one at the end of chapter 7. And it's gonna be the one to send us out once the series concludes. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? Okay, back to the dialogue. My brain is gonna be throbbing at least a week. Yes. First, I'm gonna take like a day to process. And then I'm gonna take a week to internalize. And really lets everything sink in. So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Had Susie stuck to everything Ralsei said, we would not have reached this moment. That ties back into everything I just said. Oop. Yeah, that ties back into everything I just said. It need not be repeated. Let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Back. Save the world. There's only one way, and then we're not gonna see it. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Glad he wanted to say that. Only then will the world be saved. Dang, only then will the worlds be saved. Susie knows, no one else does. I almost think there's a beauty in, yeah, I do think there's a beauty in not knowing, to be honest. As my name says, one of the things my name has come to represent, to embrace the unknown. Or at least, like, either embrace it, or at the very, very least develop, like, a tolerance to it. And just let it be. Not trying to challenge it, or run away from it. Like, embracing uncertainty in a way. By just allowing it to come and flow. Not like jumping at every uncertain opportunity, but just allowing it to happen and pass. We're ready. Susie's in front now. We come from behind. Back to our prime positioning. Hey, Chris? Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day be just the same as that. That's, in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? That's our Susie. Susie smiled, which seemed to defeat everything. Shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. as if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Do we get the guitar riff? We get a low-pitched. Yes! The church is totaled. And Toriel? Yeah, we barely saw Toriel at all in chapter 3, and then Undying just appeared at the end. Where do the others go? In a different spot than us. The Dark Worlds. Hey, Knight? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Toriel even... Let's just go. Church is totaled. There's absolutely no way anymore that the town can be, for lack of a better term, left in the dark about the Dark World. Absolutely none. No way. They're going to find out, like, very, very soon. A large person can fit inside. Was there a deviation? Was there a deviation with one person's body being potentially put in there? That we're gonna have to explore in a completely different save file. Is that a key? To continuing with like simultaneous weird routes all in a row. Therein lies a question. But we can turn it this time. Turn the doorknob. Didn't do anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Chris is resistant to that. The church is totaled. What a far cry from the beginning of the chapter, man. I think this is like an 8 or 9 hour chapter, like the longest of all the chapters. The organ. No reason to play it. No reason to play it now. I don't think there's anything else to see. Everything is ravaged. Everything is totaled. No, there's nothing to see. There's nothing else for us here. It's over. I can't run. That's running speed. This is walking speed. This is running speed. Okay, it's a little faster now. But still very visibly slower. We're gonna go to the graveyard. It smells nice. After the rain. What happens here? Anyone here? The bench is wet. Gerson. Now, historian, author, and teacher. Yeah. Kind of hard to read, though. same thing. Yes. What a nice shell track, too. No reason to go back in. No reason to go back in there. Yeah, literally. The music stays, though. But fades closer. The shelter. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Or we have to do something. Have to. Something big's gonna happen in chapter 5. That's gonna be the catalyst for chapter 6 and 7. 6 and 7 are going to be special in their own way. We have to think about Toby Fox's release schedule, because 3, 4, and 5 were initially set to all come out at the same time, meaning those 3 chapters were all part of a saga, if you will, a set. But since development of chapter 5 took a while, 3 and 4 were set to release on their own. So I think chapter 5, it would make sense for chapter 5 to be a standalone, and then potentially 6 and 7 together, or 6 and 7 as standalone. The festival happens in chapter 5. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen in chapters 6 and 7? Given that we have this reveal already, like chapter 4 being in my hands has been the best experience of my life so far. In terms of like, there's been context for it. Obviously, there's been it made me feel like I felt different things for in different context. Like when it comes to like playing games, like the best like video game moment I've played of all time, where my head was throbbing for chapter 2. I've grown more mature since, and I'm really gonna like cherish the next few months I have to really let this all process and all of it settle. I'm gonna spend a lot of time with this chapter. I said I'd explore every nook and cranny, and I plan to as much as possible before we continue going forward. Yeah. Festival's getting prepared. Stopped here. No one's around. So much fan service this chapter, man. The door is locked. No one is inside. I don't think we can go into anything. Maybe not even the school. Yeah. You know what? We check the school first. I don't even think we can go in the school. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Yeah. It's more so Susie's telling us not to, which is very, very much fair. And honestly, probably much better idea. Everything's closed. Closed. Everything's closed. Hospital's closed. Police station obviously closed. Yeah. We'll still explore. Police tape is flimsy and wet. Maybe we'll go explore whatever's out there in the chapter 6 and 7. That's like, once again, that's the only way in and out of hometown. And now it's actually closed for real this time. Yeah. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. We actually, out of all things we can actually view, the inside of Papyrus's house. Knock, knock, knock. No response. This one. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Aim with this one. Let's go to your house. Yeah. Can't even interact with the flowers. It is so late. It's almost 9 p.m. Cumulatively, 8 or 9 hour chapters, like easily. Breaks in between it, like this was like an almost 12-hour endeavor, I think. I'm gonna have to time it up when I started. Like, I started prepping this setup like shortly after 9 a.m. and it's 8:59 p.m. now. It's closed. So it is getting late for me too. That's getting covered up. Everything's closed. The cardboard stand. Replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow it's more sanitary. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nothing else for us here. Let's go up. All the way to the right. And work our way left. We're gonna go straight to potentially talking to Onion. See if Onion shows up. Just gonna sit. Yes, we got that. Oh no, Chris didn't get up. That's fine. Any button would have removed the input. Interesting now to take screenshot button, remove that. Wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. Yeah. We've had our fill, our fun. I'm glad chapter 4 is ending because this is a chapter that's like the point we're going to leave off at. I'm personally still a fan of closure. It's not guaranteed in any capacity, and like it's important to learn how to live without it. But that doesn't deny that it is nice to have closure. So I'm very glad everything is coming to a close like this. Your dad's truck. Knocking might wake somebody up. Some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. Same thing. No donuts. Let's interact with that. There's a cat flap. The cat flap is locked somehow. Wells Gates, where we spent the first quarter of the game. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. We got to see Mayor Holiday too. And yeah, nothing else for us to do or see here. It's your mom's van. Nothing else to do or see here. So, you mind if I... What's happening? Chris? Oh my gosh! Tutorials with sands! One department Toby's gonna have a run for his money on is the ship. Is like, can you top this chapter in terms of ships? You had to do another one. You had to do another one. And I see Chris's sprite. Chris is slightly looking down. Chris is reacting to this. Chris is not feeling nothing, is what I'll say. Haha, I've not danced like the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. The backside too, man. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Gerson. Not only did you totally batch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry. I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and the look at Sam's! Nah, we know why she canceled. Chris, Susie, have you ever met Mr. Sands? Hey, Oh, the wave! I saw the wave! I saw it for a brief second. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed, huh? I think I gotta be going, actually. I don't know, where does Susie go at night? Where does she sleep? Oh, alright. We just need to know, like, what type of living situation Susie's in. That's one of, like, the only things left in terms of Susie's developments. Like, so much character development. Susie. These past few chapters, so much. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. Susie, haha. Later. Okay. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games! And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes! Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. No moving. No move. Okay, move back. Can we leave? Probably not. You should probably just go to bed. Rum-a-tum, rum-a-tum, rum-a-tum. Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sans on the rum-a-tums, tums. What, you want to go to bed? Oh, poo. This is our life. This is life now. It's a record player. Change the RPM. Now this is a bridge to we go. No, it's not. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna just do it. The trash can, well watered, flowers are blooming inside. The cupboard, it seems to be missing things. Let me step batter. All right, the sink, someone has cleared the wiper out of the drain. This is really like, do I keep the fast-paced RPM? I think I'm gonna do it for the memes. I'm doing it because only I'm recording. I might not be doing it if I wasn't recording, but we're gonna leave the RPM. How am I gonna binge Let's Plays of this, man? Yeah, I'll be, basically, there's a game called Slay the Princess, who I basically binge watched Let's Plays for that game for like, I think easily over 3 months straight. I think I'm binging Deltarune Let's Plays for like almost 6 beyond this point.
Because how there's so, because I don't need to do anything else. Okay, fades out regardless. And now it's just a low pitch regardless. It's just a low pitch regardless. But we don't, our soul is taken out. Chris is tossing and turning. The stain is cleaned. What happens now? Drum rolls. Oh, Chris. Oh, they're losing it. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What's Chris gonna do? Okay. Susie is gonna roll out of bed. There's a device that connects to some entity. This is gonna open the window without the soul. Ah, split screen! We aren't gonna let that. Right? Rain comes back. Susie walks away. Chris heading out. The phone rings again. Chris, okay. Who is this entity, though? This is the big dangling thread. Don't forget, Chris. You promise. Is this the entity with the soul? Yes! Yes! It's not hitting me all at once like it did with chapter 2. But let it be said and stated, DDashUnknown certified. This is the best chapter. I was right. I was right. Well done. That's well done. Okay. The halfway mark has been attained. Oh, but it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. Who's Deltarune? My Deltarune. Be continued. Chapter 5. 2026! We don't have to wait too long for chapter 5. This is different. There's a legend of hope, a legend of dreams. Okay, this is a different prophecy. There's a legend of light, there's a legend of dark. Ooh, a legend of Deltarune. Different atmosphere for the prophecy.
Oh, we have so much to discuss about this later on. So much. I don't know if I'll be fully prepared for chapter 5, in all honesty, when it comes to like letting everything that just happened just really settle in. And also like actually get like all like basically we had a lot of time to get to like our chapter 2 save files as ideal as possible. And I was like fully set up, ready to go. How am I gonna do this for chapter 4? And what deviates in chapter 4? I don't think chapter 3 is much to worry about. I do want to try getting some more secrets, but yeah, I am thoroughly satisfied in every capacity. The tale of Deltarune, man. I presume that the entity on that phone and perhaps the survey program could be the same, or more likely at the very least related. And that's it. That's all I got. Whoever has made it to the end and watched all this till the end, know that you are loved and appreciated. Obviously, everyone who made it to the end or watched, just is watching this part. Basically, I'd like you to comment, if you do want to leave a comment. Leave a sequence pertaining specifically to a purple heart, a blue heart, and a green heart, in that order. Leave a comment with that order to represent the 3 heroes. And with that, I have so many more thoughts that I'll probably think about. So many more thoughts after I stop recording, like hours, days, need sleep to process, things I just can't discuss off the top of my head right now. But this chat, just like this channel, this chapter, this chapter resurrected my passion for this game in a way that blows chapter 2 out of the water. Chapter 2 was amazing in terms of world building and intimate moments. That was like the first quarter of this chapter. Heading back and forth between dark worlds, defeating our first Titan, character development for Susie and Ralsei, Suselle material, not a whole lot of Chriselle. That's fine. It was like you could envision a little bit of it. Susie and Ralsei had some time together. Chris and Susie, that carrying sequence, scaling the cliffs. Was amazing. Scaling the cliffs was amazing. A whole Titan Our first Titan, we managed to defeat that Titan with the help of that old man. May his soul rest in peace. Gives implications that Rudy's death could be on the table, and we go into the hospital. We have not seen a hospital, Dark World. The set of double doors might be an indication as to where the next chapters are, but honestly, potentially not. We only have 3 chapters left, and one's the festival. So there's only 2 other locations. Yeah. I think that's all I've got for now. What a journey. What a saga. What's a benevolence epic. Thank you all so much for watching. Until next chapter, and next time, next video, next message, next whenever. Take care. Much love. Stay safe. Stay bright. And peace out.